Alright, what's up guys? We're back again. I'm streaming One Piece today. I'll be streaming Lim Choice Cup tournament, or we'll be streaming the Choice Cup games that we play with Lim. I did stream kind of late, so we're gonna be going straight into it. Oh, I have to host. Let's see. Copy. Facing Victini first round. It's a tough first round opponent, kind of. He usually places well too, so should be interesting first round. But yeah, hope you all are doing well. New banlist, kind of interesting. I think everyone expected the Nami to get banned, or most people that weren't gonna play Nami expected Nami to get banned probably. The UP, oh, this is interesting. I mean, I feel like this is good for us. Kind of a good matchup. It's technically a playable hand. Yeah, we could just like mulligan this and get a terrible hand, so I think I'm just gonna keep it. I mean, like, it's buggy. What's he gonna do? Swing 9, we have enough counter. So. I'm actually not sure how this matchup goes. I mean, if they're not on Gravity Blade, I imagine it's like good for us. I hope. Okay, Null's pretty good, because that can fix our hand size. If he does decide to just all in swing on our Newgate, we probably don't need Newgate too much. Well, we might need Newgate to rest his blockers, but it's definitely not as good as Mihawk. Mihawk has to be good in this matchup for sure. Okay, so he doesn't swing into our board. Nice. Okay, we'll take this. Okay, I guess we could rest Alvita, but I mean, yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. We will swing with this first to play around triggers. Well, he also doesn't know what we're gonna swing with, so yeah, 2K, that's nice. Okay. Pudding is kind of annoying. Honestly, I don't know if I want to play into pudding. Actually, I think if he plays pudding next turn, it doesn't matter though, so we will play into pudding. Dofi is kind of good though. I think we're gonna play around the worst case scenario, which is him gabbling us at some point. Just that wouldn't be one next turn anyways. This card probably won't do anything. Yeah, Wilson null. I think a null is fine here. Okay, too many of these. See, next turn we're probably just gonna Newgate and actually we could Mihawk and we probably don't need Newgate. We probably just Mihawk. Could toss 2 of these, but I actually kind of like these. Yeah, I think we can annul Mihawk or play something that we get off of annul. I guess Sakazuki would have been decent here. Most of these swings is probably like 6 other character. Probably swing 6 again anyways, but we don't want to get too greedy, so we'll toss one of these. Okay, and then another swing into that, which is fine. Over this. It should be interesting which one he goes for, if Croc, or actually, I mean, it depends on which one he has. Okay, so it is Croc. into emoji, but emoji doesn't have blocker yet. It's kind of interesting, actually. We could, we really could just kill the emoji if we wanted to. I don't think we want to though. Okay, let's kill the alveolate first. No reason not to. What the? Why is he defending it? Okay. I think we're gonna null first to see if we can find a card to rest. A card to rest that emoji. Okay, we get a Bonnie. That's actually pretty good. Let's see. We'll swing 7 twice now. Both of the Mihawks are really good. We can just toss one of these. Yeah. Okay, we'll swing 7 once, and then we'll swing 7 with the other one. Yeah, because I don't think he's swinging face anymore because I defended. Okay, Lim, probably don't want to play in Shibuki too much. But at the same time, we don't really have another... Yeah, I guess we can keep the Lim. And then we can just toss this. Just kidding, actually. Man, a Luna would go crazy here, you know, if he just Lunaed us in blue. Ironically, if he gravity blade us, it wouldn't be that big of a deal anymore. Wait, oh, okay. 5 swing? I mean, sure. Ooh, Saka? Saka, it would have been actually nice if Saka was in our hand already. Because if Saka was in our hand, then we could have used it, but now it's... Well, actually, I guess no, we couldn't have used it unless we got the previous turn. I mean, no, we could have, we could have trashed it. We could, if we got an I6 on turn, we could have played it. If we got before then, we could have trashed it. Oh, he had the Gravity Raging Tiger? So if he would have countered, he would have Raging Tigered us? That was his decision? Decision point? I wonder if this is actually something, or if he's just gonna swing to something. I mean, low key. Swing 7 into face? Into face, okay. Technically kinda needs counter. He's leaving 2 Dawn up though. Okay. Probably need 2 Mihawk. Yeah, I don't think we need 2 Mihawk. Okay. Oh, another Sokka? Come on, Sokka. Okay. Let's see. I mean, we could just tap his Moji, and we will poke first though, right? Yeah, we'll poke first. See what's up. We do have a Bonnie blocker, which is kind of nice. Yeah, we'll see what's up. $2K. Let's see. We could actually, maybe I should use a swing on the Moji. or save the swing for the emoji if I do rest it. Because if I do rest it, I would want to get the kill before the. Let's see. Yeah, we can tap these, clear Mihawk, and take a few life. Kind of like that. We can do that. Okay. But swing 6 was the same as 2K at this point, so then we'll do this. Let's see. Yeah, we can just swing 9. 9 there. Yeah, dies. Dies epically. Okay. And then we put him on 0 life. Sorry, 1. And then our Bonnie is actually a blocker. Isn't that crazy? Whoa, Appster with the raid. Thanks for the raid, Appster. You're finished streaming already? Thank you. I'll try my best, Appster. We got a great matchup for one first round. So. Oh, you were live for 8 hours. That's right. I forgot that you started streaming really early. Played UP, saw no Hina and like 30 cards, so could not clear. Ooh. Oh, that's tough. What was the UP on? I'm actually I'm curious to see all the Sakazuki and UP builds. What people are cooking. So I was gonna play Sakazuki, but I actually took a nap. I woke up too late to finish my deck list, so I couldn't play Sakazuki. But I also slowly Limitless format. Dofi Mihawk. That makes sense. Were they playing the 8-cost Rush Luffy? Or at least that you saw? I mean, I guess 8-cost Dofi is like the new 8-cost that they can play. So maybe they don't need to run 8-cost Rush Luffy. Yeah, Gosh Threat on Kuzan to bounce the next one. Ooh. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. I mean, we just can't have this. Oops. Six again. 2 Dawn up still. They're gonna swing this, so. That doesn't matter. Maybe they swing face and we just take. Just kidding. Okay, let's see. They're definitely playing over the love beam. Is there any way they can survive? Let's see. Actually, free swing 7, 2, 2. Well, it'll be 1, 2, 2 best case scenario. So. Oh, technically they could swing. They could survive if we swung. Save a blocker. If we swung 7 4 times. But we don't have to swing 7 4 times. We definitely just don't swing 8 here. So let's see. 4, 3. Oh yeah, so we can swing 7 7 7 7 9 9. I should have just swung. I don't know why I thought about it so long. But yeah, now the game's over. Okay. Let's see, what did I miss? Could be Slave Arrow too. Well, they left up 2 Dawn earlier, so I'd really not think it was 2 Love or 2 Slave Arrow. Also, I think Slave Arrow would be interesting. I guess they could play it. I just said GG's. I was late. I feel bad. Said GG's too late. Okay. Let's see, there's 4 matches still going. Okay. Let's see. Thank you for the follow, Kiwi. Oh, also, thank you for the follow, Adecker999. Oh, also, Epster, did you sell like on Sakazuki, or are you like still very much in the testing phase? During your 8 hours. Let's see. Okay, I'm a little scared because I had to like rush to start stream because the China's Cup was starting. So usually more organized. Let's see. Okay, I'm caught up to YouTube chat now. Okay. Well, I'm not caught up, but I just pulled up YouTube chat. Okay, let's see. I'll change this. I don't have to keep showing that I won. You guys saw that. Thank you for the follow, apeshit. Nice name. Sengoku regular SR is a $20 and Altar 30. Oh, the 7 cost. The 7 cost blocker Sengoku? That's interesting. I could see that though. Because I mean, like, I think Sengoku is like probably the main card that can give Sakazuki hope, right? Because Sakazuki Hina into Houndblaze is kind of decent. It's significantly worse than obviously Gekomoria, but it's still, I mean, it's a little bit faster than what Gekomoria could do. So like, there's something there, you know. Can also, like, if they take a passive turn, you can Sengoku Kuzan on 7, which can happen. So yeah, it's interesting. Yo, Weekmaster, we lemon? Yes, we are Corona. It's lim time. Yo, how you feel about lim at the moment? I think lim is, well, yeah, I think lim is great. UP didn't get completely destroyed, but they lost Linlin, which was the main problem, and they also lost Katakuri, which is actually low-key another problem for lim too. It's not really that huge a problem, but it is another thing. And then now they just have like counter stuff, and like, you know, they still have God Thread, which is a good counter to lim, but like we can now aggro them efficiently now, and they can't just remove our body and heal for free. And so since they can't heal, it's not as bad for them for sure. Let's see. Still got 2 more matches that we're waiting on. Okay. Let's see. I guess we can go into the deck list while we wait. Sengoku Marinia. Sen Gecko. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I can see it. I mean, yeah, Sakazuki just living off of Rebecca and Sengoku. And in my opinion, I think Jozu is kind of insane in Saka because you can bounce Tashigi, which is really nice, especially if you like if you let's say you have like Kuza on board, right? You hand blade something, you swing with your Tashigi, bounce your Tashigi back, and remove something else with with Jozu's. Jozu's also is nice because Joju's problem is it can't hit 7 costs normally. But in Saka it naturally hits 7 costs, which is really nice. Can I see your OP12 Marco? Sure. I haven't actually, let me check real quick. If the round's not okay, there's one more match. Okay, we'll look at this real quick. Since we're actually probably still playing Sanji, because UP Luffy's still around. It's just, not playing Big Mom, so they're not healing us anymore, which makes the matchup a little bit interesting. I'm not sure if we play this card anymore. So I think Reindeer is gonna be great. It just depends on how present, Sokka and UP Luffy, being Sokka coming back and then UP Luffy being in a state where it's it's just interesting because they didn't just ban Big Mom, they got rid of Katakuri too, so it's I don't know where that puts UP, because I think a lot of people were expecting Big Mom plus Giant to get banned, or UP to get banned, but just Big Mom plus Katakuri is kind of different. You take match requests? Well, I'm in a tournament right now, but I think I have a points redeem. Do I have a points redeem? I don't have a points redeem. I mean, I need to add the points redeem. I had a points redeem for it. Well, I mean, actually, I think I don't have the points redeem up because I usually am playing a tournament. Well, actually, that's not always true. I just need to add the points redeem. It would be a points redeem though. It would probably be wait, what do I have the other ones? Pick a leader for me to use next game is 5,000. Yeah, it'll probably be 5,000 as a match request when I'm not in the tournament. So I do. It will just be a points redeem for a match request while I'm on stream. You really made me fall in love with Marco. Deck's so fun. Yeah, Marco is really fun. Sick. Thank you for lists, Corona. Yeah. Well, wait. What's the Marco list? The Marco list isn't. This is not adjusted to the ban list, by the way. This is literally just what I was playing previously. Fair warning. So this might change. It actually might change during the stream when I'm not playing Lim, or when I look at this more. But it looks like all matches are finished, so next round should be starting. It is. Okay, we're going against Chris Pack. Here's Chris Pack a decent amount. I wonder if he's on Lucci. Or if he's on Sokka. Actually, no, it makes sense for him to play Sokka, right? Lucci. Yeah, because there's actually no Lucci today. So he's almost certainly playing Sokka, right? 7 Sokka is the leader breakdown? That's crazy. There's 3 UP. That's interesting. So the UP players... It's funny because, in the last Choice Cup tournament, there was no UP players because everyone was expecting to get banned. But now there's 3 UP. 7 Sokka. Which I think respected the Sokka hype to come for the first... for testing. Let's see. You and Ab... Oh my gosh, I said Ab. You and Abe, my goats. Thanks. I mean... Abe is definitely a goat. Yo. Oh, Corona, Shoop. Corona is Shoop on the YouTube side, but you're on the Twitch side now too? I'll stick around to peek your edits. Oh, thank you, Shoop, for sticking around. Let's see. Wait, I have to share a code around them. Right. Oh, he's not on the table yet. Okay. Wait, do you get... Okay, no, you didn't get the buy around then. Okay. I really like the Beckmans. I think Beckman will be Well, I mean, Beckman is interesting. I like Beckman if Sakazuki, or not Sakazuki. If Yuffie Luffy was like gone. With Yuffie Luffy like in the states and now, I don't know. I think I still like Beckman a little bit. But we'll see. But I like the thing with Beckman though is that Katakuri's gone. Like, or not, Katakuri's not gone. But the main deck that was using Katakuri, 8-cost Katakuri is not using anymore because it can't. So it's like, because originally I was like, ooh, Beckman will be good if one, Yuffie Luffy's gone, or Katakuri's the only option. And then it's like really good. Now it's like, it's alright, but you probably rather have Rayleigh. Almost every time. Let's see, he did post code. Okay, I got copy code. I am curious about Limit to Sakazuki if this is what's happening right now. Yep. So this should be interesting. He did win die roll, which should be relevant. Let's see. This hand is pretty bad. This hand is worse. Sakazuki versus Saka. Wow. Manshri? I mean, we're gonna kill this card, but okay. Man, if we don't find a... Well, I guess we have Lim, so it's not the end of the world, right? Another Lim? Come on, Lim. Give us an Odyssey card. Or not an Odyssey card. Give us a 5-cost Odyssey card. I mean, this isn't actually that bad. Ooh, that's annoying. This is actually really annoying because... I mean, it doesn't matter. But if we had... Just think about if we had Newgate here. We just rest the Manshri, kill the brick. You know how good that would be? Okay, it's fine though. It's fine. Yeah, actually, what is this? What is this hand? We might not even be able to play Sakazuki next thing, which would kind of suck. I really like the... Oh, wait. Because 8-cost Rush Luffy, you can pop easy? Yeah... I kind of want to save this just so, like... Yeah, we're going to save it. Okay. Oh, he's just going to play another one. Ah. Shouldn't have saved those dead anyways. Okay. So, surely we find the Newgate here, right? Goku. Drop the 2K? Another limb? Okay, thank you, Newgate. Would play 1-cost 3 Sandai limb, but he just chopped the 2K, so I'm a little scared that we wouldn't kill this. We didn't swing 6, so. Could have been Wheel Fantasy the rest of this one. Kill the other one to swing 6 even though the same thing. That would be funny, right? Okay, swings 5 at it. We're just gonna Handblaze it. I probably shouldn't defend it. But at the same time, he's at 7. He could just like, whatchamacalled? Just Sengoku if I let go. Do I want a Poo? I don't think he's gonna play anything that plays into Poo. Handblaze me. I knew it. See, look, Jozu. It's a good card. Actually, this is like kind of annoying because we actually don't have anything that gets rid of Jozu efficiently. Let's see. Yeah, I think this card is gonna be insane in Saka. We do have Newgate and Sakas though, which should be good in this matchup. This might be a Mihawk, Lim Mihawk angle. 7-7. Could be a Lim Mihawk angle. Yeah, actually we can pressure him too, so I think it's a Lim Mihawk angle. Let's see. Thank you for your follow, Lolly at 98. You took? Nice. Maybe I should have been greedy and swung 6 first. Let's see. Probably shouldn't do this first. I probably should search with a limb first, see if we find something else. But I'm like, I think this is just value. Oh, don't be a Tempest kick. Please don't be a oh, wait, what? Okay. Bounce back our limb. It's actually kind of relevant. Both of these kind of garbage in this matchup. Okay. This is kind of bad though because we didn't get to restand our limb because okay, we could just let it go to be honest. I don't want to let it go. But we could let it go. I mean, this card's like almost certainly gonna get removed, so we can reestablish our board with Lim and something else if we need to. We do have this card, which is clutch. Sup coach says Antonio Archer. Shall we start already? Yep, we're playing in it. We're playing against Chris Park, even though his name is Pirate 13546. So. Thank you for your follow, Crumple5, or maybe it's just Crumple. I'm going with Crumple. Eight? Okay, well, we have to defend this. It's kind of fine, actually. Who does he play for 8? Rush Luffy? Okay, that would be kind of annoying, actually. Sengoku would be fine, right? Sengoku. Or he could, Rebecca Hina, Brick, or anything, so it's probably dead, actually. Okay, that's annoying. Tempest kick. I mean, he's not gonna Hound Blaze now, is he? Oh, another one? Okay. I actually kind of like getting back our Mihawk. But these Joes are annoying. Does he know that Josie's annoying for a limb because that's 6 cost? ST19 Garp? Wait, really? That's the C19 Garp. C19 Garp. Oh, wait, that's the 3 cost, right? Yeah, it's the 3 cost. Okay. Let's see. I mean, best case scenario, we find an L, which we haven't seen an L yet. We could go this limb into an L. And then swing like 8. Could swing 7 actually. Yeah, I think we swing 8 first. So I don't think he swings space. Well, if he swings space, I don't think we care actually. Well, we are long counter. Okay, we'll swing 7. No, we'll swing 8. We're at 3 life. It'd be greedy to leave it on up for. Well, we could find a. I guess we could find a the other counter event, but this is really good for us though, so I'm fine with that. No, good job, Anel. Really? Actually, I shouldn't complain too much. We've seen quite a few 2Ks. It should be expected. Let's see. Probably don't need Saka anymore, and then let's play this. And then we're gonna let our limb die. Not this limb. This limb. Poor limb. 5 swing, we counter, of course. 7 swing, we take, of course. 7 swing, we take, of course. Okay. Now what does he got? Rebecca? Okay. 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 Another Rebecca? Does he have the 2Ks? Okay. Let's see. Do we have to go for this? I think we do. Probably has it. Well, that's a lot of 2Ks. He did have to draw the Hina off of the first Rebecca. And we're also like very dead, so if we don't do this. Does he have it? He has it. Easily has it. Okay, I respect that. We just had too slow of an early game because we didn't open the Odyssey. 5 costs, but it happens. And these Josus were insane actually because we had the Sakazukis if he did like any of his other cards, like Kuzan, Lushi, or even Rebecca Hina early. But playing this Josu, I do think Josu is getting Saka, so. I knew I should have played the list with Josu and Saka. Just kidding, I would play them anyways. I've seen you play many times in Choice, and have seen you for the first time in my what to watch list. There, I subscribed you because I like your place. Wait, you subscribed? I don't see that on my phone. And this is why I need to have Twitch pulled up. Oh wait, actually is it? Is it Swiss today, boss? It's Swiss. I think it's a Swiss that's like not top cut though. So I think we are out of the running for first. That's how that's gonna go today. I think. Because also we are less than 32 for Swiss today, so I think it's just no top cut, maybe like last time. We'll see. Okay, let's see. Oh, we can't change our list yet. Probably will change it after. I think 4 of this is probably excessive. I just woke up and like I had to submit a list and I was like, I wanted to change a little bit because I think there's gonna be less UP, but well, there's also no UP with Big Mom and Kata, but I think this is excessive. I had it at 3 before, it's probably just stay at 3. This is also excessive. Should be at 3. I might just put the 4 Sabo back. Cause there's like the thing is like I feel like there's a decent amount of decks that if you just open decent with Lim, you'll swim. Which is crazy because like Buggy, even Saka, I don't think it was that bad if we went first and we saw like a mid hand. If we went second, like we did, I think we need to see a decent hand. We also need to see a 5 Grass Odyssey. But I don't think we need to like see crazy hands for a lot of decks this format. So yeah, probably 3 of this, 4 of this maybe. I'm not sure. I'm gonna leave this at 1 until I like feel like we like really need this card. Even though if UP Luffy isn't playing, like if they're playing at 8 cost most of the time off of their Sanji, like maybe this card is just good. Let's see, there's 5 more. Oh wait. Yeah, there's 5 more matches going. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I guess I should also move this. If you can see that was a 5 cost ace in the corner. Okay. Since we can't change this list, we're just gonna do this. Okay. We could also play the other Luffy. This Luffy. But I think this Luffy is like... I guess actually this Luffy's kind of good still. I mean, it's not that great, but it's alright. And Gum Gum Giant's still around. Bonnie's probably gonna be annoying, but they're probably gonna play around it, I would hope. Okay, actually we can play this card. Let's see. I also split Blast Breath and Dead Man's Game. I think we will split Blast Breath and Dead Man's Game. And then... and then another Sabo. Okay. I think this is fine. I think Bonnie has been Bonnie's been so good, honestly. The amount of times Bonnie survives and just a blocker is so much. And then the draw 2 trash is obviously good. Let's see. Nami I think is actually less relevant because freezing UP Luffy Dawn on 10 doesn't make sense. And playing... I mean, there's not really that many other decks to play on, so... Oh, is really playing Lim in the cup? Yeah. I mean, Lim is good now. Like I'm not even joking. Like, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So like, Grain to Rayleigh, Grain to, or not great. Good into Zoro. Good into. I mean, I think we're good into Saka if we don't low roll. UP Luffy can't Big Mama us anymore. Or play 8 cost Katakuri. Bonnie should be a good matchup still. Lucci should be... well, I mean, Lucci could just be like mostly Sokka now, depending on how good Sokka is. So. And like, what, Shanks comes back, but Shanks... the thing with Shanks is like a better matchup if they're not playing Lekuru. They're probably playing a new forecast. So like, Shanks might even be like a better matchup than it was before. Because the problem with Shanks before was literally this card. It was just this card. But now, this card is pretty good for Shanks. And guess what? We can kill this card and not get punished for it. So, so yeah. What else is there that might become more popular? Teach is fine. So yeah, green purple Luffy is a good matchup. Well, green purple Luffy is more annoying now because they have this card. but we'll see. Yeah, I'm also considering playing two-cost limb, because two-cost limb is actually pretty good if you have the limb set up versus Zoro. Because then if you go first, you play one-cost limb, and then on 3 down you play a 5-cost. They can't remove it because it's a 5-cost, not 4-cost. And then on your next turn you can play limb and another 5-cost, and then all your characters would be active. Or this limb and like, well, assuming you have like the everything active set up, right? You can, yeah. Then if they rest your character, you can just block with it, so they have to rest the limb and then kill the limb. But yeah, I mean, seeing limb or Bonnie, but limb can't be playing on the face curve, so depends. Let's see, next round start? I think next round start. Yep. No. Oh, we didn't report. I see. Let's see. I usually play Lim as my fun deck. Can I dim you on Discord for that adjustment list? It's a lot, Reek. Wait. For the adjustment list? Oh, is it because you like want the copy code? You saying? Mr. Melancholic. I mean, sure, if you just want the copy code, I already showed it. I mean, I guess it is like easier just like get a code, paste it. But you know what this means? It means that we're making, since Lim should be good now, means we're making Lim as part of our Metafy again. Not again, it was really never part of Metafy in the first place, but we're gonna do a Lim guide, and Lim coaching will be offered. Really, and Marco's still fine. Rarest Lim type right now, so I will update the Marco guide. Marco is actually I think it'll be pretty good, because I said the best case scenario was probably a nerfed UP Luffy, and then yeah, just a nerf UP Luffy, and then like not a lot of other things aren't touched. So I think it's kind of it's a little bit away from the best case scenario for Marco, because best case scenario for Marco is just straight up Big Mom gets banned. I don't know what else gets banned, but they need, if they would kept Katakuri and they're weakened, then that would be best case scenario for Marco for sure. We're on the right. We have to stream this time. Hopefully it doesn't bug. If it bugs again, I'm gonna have to like figure out something for when I stream and share code and Channel Cup tournaments. Oh wait, do I need to? Yeah, host unlimited. Is that how that works? You think? I think that's how that works. Is that what you said? Or did they adjust it already? I don't even know. Okay, hosting eliminate should be safe, right? I'm facing Terex or Alzaris. Should be interesting. Okay. Oh, Marco chopped liver? Whoa, Marco is not chopped liver, okay. I actually might even still be, I probably will be slowly playing Marco at, Okay, Limb gets redemption versus Sakazuki potentially. We were in direwolf though, so. Let's see. Could keep, play the Pooh, play an L. Yeah, we'll keep. I don't want to be greedy. As far until Sakazuki proves that we need to be greedy versus it, we're not gonna be greedy. If we lose this game, we're gonna start being greedy versus Sakazuki though. The Sakazuki needs to prove that is a deck that I need to be greedy against. Let's see. What's he gonna do? Kill my Pooh with a trigger? No. Limb, that's what we wanted. This Limb, I think one cost Limb is just too late, and Sakazuki, like versus Sakazuki, so it could always just be killed for free after this point. Probably don't need 2 Bonnie. Yeah, you probably need 2 Bonnie. Let me get rid of this. Could be really crazy and just Hound Blaze us. Kill RNL. Actually, probably could defend RNL if he did that. Or you could be like generous and just play a Kuzan. That'd be so generous of him. Hopefully he's generous. Jack. Jack is interesting. Yeah, that's the thing with for the next few weeks. Maybe not few weeks, couple weeks. Sakazuki's lists are gonna be looking different depending on who the opponent is, because they have so many options. That's the reason why I couldn't decide on a Sakazuki list if I was gonna play it in the Choice Cup today. But I'm more hyped to play Lim anyways, right? So, he does attack. Oh, attaches Dawn and swings face still. What? Oh, Hound Blaze. That's mean. Oh wait, he's gonna do that. Okay, that's fine. 2 cards at hand? Say less. Mihawk. Mihawk is kind of good. Mihawk is kind of good. Yeah, I guess we'll play the Sabi, even though it's gonna die anyways. You know what? Good luck in there, soldier. You got this, Sabo. You can hang in there. You got this. Wait, what is he gonna do? Josie, you know. He's not gonna Josie you, Sabo. You're fine. Let's see. We can Saka next turn. We can Limb into Mihawk if we still have a character. We're defending this. Let's get rid of this. Maybe I should have kept that actually. Actually, yeah, that could be decent. Yeah, maybe I should have kept that. Oh, I see. He's crazy. Okay. I mean, if he's not gonna develop a board, that's like fine. Do I kill this? We could kill this. We could ignore it though. Oh, actually, I should have kept the Orochi. Yeah. Because then I could play Orochi. And then be able to stand Limb. We had the Bonnie anyway, so we could. Unfortunate. Let's see. Do we care about this card? That's the question. Probably do. Just have a free, It's actually kind of annoying, to be honest. Could swing 7, Limb, and something else. I kind of don't actually want to kill this card, to be honest. Okay. Oh, you're draining with the wrong version of the deck? Dang. I mean, I'm just curious what happens at this point. No limb, that's pretty good. He's trying to like starve us for some reason, so don't want two Saka, but he's probably gonna jack anyways. Bonnie's kind of good. Discard. Yeah. Feels bad, man. I know, right? I wonder what. Oh, interesting. Hound blades us. I mean, that's fine. We're just gonna keep coming. Okay, I didn't mean it like that, but you know what I meant. Ooh, we could play an L. I was going to Bonnie into Dofi, but we could just an L again. Got a 2-card difference. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think he's in a bad position. So I don't think it matters. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, put in the work, Bonnie. Okay. Gravity Blaze again, why don't you? Okay, he's gonna remove some things. I wonder actually 2 cards different. I wonder if he added a jack. Or if he had the jack in the other build. Maybe it's not even added, but like had a jack in the other build. Swing 10 at something. Another Bonnie. That's technically correct. But at the same time, this leaves us an Odyssey for Mihawk. So it's not correct. Let's see. We can just do the play where we Newgate Mihawk. Or swing first. Oh, we can Dofi first, actually. That's what we'll do. We'll Dofi first. Play this, rest, kill, swing. Swing 7, leave Dawn up. I think we're doing great. I mean, because the thing is, he has no hand, he hasn't played anything. Our hand is looking very good. Like, what's he gonna do? He doesn't have Gekamori. It's the reason why Sakazuki needs to be a tempo deck. And Chris Pac was pretty good to actually, he was playing cards and moving stuff, and playing cards can move cards like Jozu. So it's very smart. And I think that's the way for Sakazuki to play tempo. You have to tempo. You can't just play nothing if you don't have Gekamori. I guess I could have just blocked with this, but I don't care. Jack, we can kill the Jack. We could also just go for game. Actually, yeah, I mean, I guess we just go for game, because, like, it's technically game on board, right? There's, like, no way. Yeah. GG. So he is on Jozu too. I wonder how many Jozu sound, because I think It looked like Chris Pack was like on at least 3, right? So I'm waiting for some 4. I mean, yeah. Another player's taking too long. Oh yeah. Null players will do it. No offense to null players. So yeah, I think your report. Okay. I think Lim is good into Saka just like Lucci, but the problem is I'm not sure if it's one of those matchups where you have to go first because ideally you don't want too many matchups where you need to go first. For you to play Lim in a tournament. Like it's fine to have some. Wait, surprised you're not into Saka. I Lim and Saka are hype for me, for sure. I think the biggest thing I'm down on, yeah, Lim got yes. Interesting. Yeah, I like Saka too because it's yeah, especially since Saka doesn't. I mean, Lim doesn't really care about bomb decking, and like Gravity Blade is only good into Lim if you're actually doing stuff. Like it was good. Like versus Dofi, it was really annoying because they do stuff. But yeah, I think because it's interesting because the other thing with this matchup is that the biggest difference between this list, or this Saka and Lucci, well, there's two big differences, right? Saka has 4 life. Another difference, they're playing blue, and they trash Solar too, right? Which is actually kind of a big deal. Let's see. Wait, am I still in the? I need to stop streaming, or not? Stop share screening. Okay. Because I think the other thing I think with Saka is like, yeah, I think if you abuse the fact that you have Jeju and then you play like how with like how I don't want to say it, but I don't like that. I don't like brand new. I'll say I don't like brand new. I don't go too deep into it. Thank you for your follow, Migalo. Migalo. Hello, 12. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that wrong. But thanks for your follow. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Is next round starting? I think Tenzon is way too slow for 4-4 life leader. Maybe. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. They can solve the green zero match, but I actually think Kobe. That's true. Kobe did lose one of its annoying matchups, but I don't know. There's like this looming thing that Purple Luffy was not hit. Just want to put that out there. Purple Luffy and other Luffys were not hit. Which Purple Luffy should not have a bad matchup spread, right? But you know who has a bad matchup spread, or could have a bad matchup spread if it was the best deck? Green Purple Luffy. Green Purple Luffy could have like if you just pre-side every deck just pre-side Green Purple Luffy, and then because yeah, I mean, if Green Purple Luffy's played a lot of its bad matchups won't be played anyway, so it's like I don't know. Kobe's pretty rough for Sokka? Yeah, that's for sure. He had some good points. I didn't get to respond because like half. Let's see. Next round started. Wartax is 3-0. I don't know where he's playing. You think he's still playing Yamato? Was Yamato? I don't know what Yamato's matchup spread into UP was. I didn't play much enough for that. Oh, we're playing Suchu. We're replacing all people we know today. What's the deal with that? This has to be like one of the harder strength of schedules I've gotten recently. Okay, wait, am I on the... I am on the right after stream, okay. Share screen. Okay, let's see. I'm curious what those 3 UP lists are. I'm curious too. Even though I think there's less that that UP can do, because it's like you probably know they're gonna be playing like Cost Luffy, the Dofi package and Mihawk, but it's like, are they gonna try something else? Sokka, they like legitimately have a lot of options that like isn't too crazy to try at the beginning. So yeah. And there's Sokka. Let's see it. See it, Sishu. Okay, we go second, I'm assuming. Yep. Okay. We have to mulligan this hand. Okay. Okay. We can't play Limb, unfortunately, though. Because of Brook. And he just drew cards. He probably has Brook in hand, right? He could even actually Houndblaze our 1-cost. Actually, that would be a fine trade, though. But we have to we actually kind of need this Limb, is the thing. So we will just do nothing. Let's see. 5 swing we take. Okay. Do you think the new secret buys staple in Limb? Yes. Yes, I do. Is it a staple at more than 2 copies? I don't know yet. But is it a staple? I think so. Because it still has counter. It's a 4-cost play potentially, which helps your second curve a lot as Limb. And then it's just another draw 2 trash, which helps you find your NLLs or get rid of your bricks. And then the blocker actually comes up a decent amount. It's like surprising. Oh, we did have the brick. Okay. See, unfortunately, we can't. We could try to remove the brick. That's what I'm talking about. Newgate never is in hand when you want it. We could rest the brick and swing 6 into it. But if we do that, then I might actually have to play more Luffy for this reason. Yeah, I think I have to rest the brick because the problem is that if we don't try to kill the brick, then even if he does remove our card, actually I'm talking myself out of it. Oh wait, no, we can't do it. Never mind. We would only swing 5 into the brick. That's right. Okay, we have to just play null. Okay. I brain farted for a second and forgot that we need to play the 1-cost Limb so we don't have extra Don. Do you think about defending? Actually, defending low key is like kind of decently smart versus Limb. We need that. I think we just toss Ragnarok. He's almost certainly on 7Q. So okay, yeah, we won't toss. We won't toss Ragnarok. I'm tempted to just like. No, we're gonna send this. Are you a Limb player, Mikolo? Are you a Limb believer? Yeah, this is the thing. Like, if you open Newgate, it's like really good into Lucian, Sakazuki. But sometimes if you don't open Newgate, it's like really awkward. Because then you have to deal with this perk. So now he's probably just gonna remove the NL, which is fine, I guess. I guess it's fine. Maybe it's fine. We gonna say again. He's not on pudding, right? There's no way he's on pudding. You don't play pudding in Sakazuki? That's crazy. Hina, yeah. Oh, you can kill the... Or no. Oh, right, because you can't kill it twice, right. Okay, we probably can't this one. We don't care about our sub anyways. Okay, let's see. We like really need to find a Newgate, or else we're in a bad shape. So we're gonna find a Newgate. Newgate, thank you. Do we be greedy? Are we greedy today? I think we're greedy. No, we're not greedy. I'm just kidding. Yeah, we're not greedy. Actually, maybe we do want to be greedy. I kind of want to be greedy though. Okay, we'll be greedy. We're limit testing. We already lost the game, right? So let's limit test, right? It's fine. Does he defend it? He defends us too? He's playing Nami? Okay, that's worth it. I mean, we can just continue resting this, we can just continue resting this, Rebecca. So, like, that's actually fine. In theory. We also have, this card, so we really can rest it again if we want to. He is potentially playing around, 7, a, jack into... Yeah, jack. Just a jack, and they can protect it from like a Mihawk play. But besides that, protecting the Rebecca is a little questionable, I'm not gonna lie. But I respect it. Is he gonna Lucius actually? It's in the trash. He's almost at the point where he can play Tempest Kick. Nami is interesting. I was thinking about playing Nami too, but I was like, no, this is like this is too much Marco influence if I play Nami and Sakazuki. 8 swing, that's fine. Do we need Orochi anymore? We don't actually have any Trashers, so we probably shouldn't keep the Orochi. Kind of blazes us. Actually, probably not. Okay, he's probably going to... Oh, he does have Blazes. Oh, no, that card, right. I forgot they had that card. Interesting. Yeah, this is a little interesting here. Because Mihawk doesn't do anything. I guess we just tempo Mihawk. Yeah, we have to tempo Mihawk, kill Rebecca. That feels bad. But I think we have to. We could also swing 7 with our limb. Attack with it twice. That'd be kind of crazy. Loki actually kind of like that. We get punished if he has a trigger. That would do something to our limb. But I don't think he would expect it. And I don't want to Sokka his Rebecca as a thing. So yeah, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna do it. Oh, he took 2? Nice. Great. Okay, yeah. This is great. Because saving the Sokka I kind of like, so. Yeah, counter out of it. Are you gonna take it? Oh, value. That's value right there. Now if he's a trigger, it's actually too late. Unless it's like something that gets rid of this. Oh wait. He didn't. He already canceled the trigger. Okay. Let's see what happens now. Do you guys like that play? You had to like that play, right? Houndblaze? Okay. Oh, he gets to kill my limb for free now. Unfortunate. Do we just take this? I think we do. One costume, that's kind of good. Sokka, we could one costume Sokka. Can also Ragnarok this, like I said I might do. Could Ragnarok it. I think we're gonna Ragnarok it. And then we could 5 swing, or we could 7 swing. 9 swing, play our limb. No. Let's see. I guess we have to 5 swing, unfortunately. I think that's what I like here. Because if we don't, yeah, let's 5 swing. Swing board. This is the reason why 4 Sokka was definitely overkill. I should have really played 3. Doesn't matter because of both movies did. Actually, why did this return first? Because normally it lets you tap. Is that a bug? Or does this actually return separately? Return up to 1, 2 costs, and up to... Yeah, because isn't it supposed to be simultaneous? Am I crazy? Because it isn't... Aren't I supposed to be able to tap my active other Odyssey card? I feel like that's... Oh, wait. Yeah, it is, right? Because it's supposed to happen at the same time. Because, like, it's supposed to be like Tashigi, where you can tap the card first. Because this is actually so relevant. Oh, that's annoying. I guess we'll just do it. Because that's... Well, actually, I guess we don't have Miyake anymore, so it doesn't matter. But... I don't know. I feel like that's a bug, no? Okay, you can kill it anyways. Okay, yeah. Doesn't matter now. This is unfortunate. We have to take it. In hindsight, I should have just swung aggressively in face. I have to defend this, of course. We lose, for sure. Or we just lose. Let's see. 2K. Yeah, that was... I should have just swung into face. I don't know why I did that. I could have even just committed only the limb. Yeah, I have to get used to playing with this card. especially versus like this. Like they don't play counter at least right now. Well, they could play like other counters, so maybe I guess actually. Let's see. But it is interesting. I think that Lim. I don't know. We didn't see the nougat is the thing. Like I think we might have to play more. Well, actually, I guess Luffy even. Yeah, I think you just have to try to find a nougat because even Luffy or even any wrestler, right? You rest the brick and you only swing 5. But yeah, I think that matchup is really like if you go first, you're like favored. I think just straight up. If you don't go first, um, need to drop. Okay. I guess maybe I didn't need to drop. Actually, no, it's fine to drop. It's one stay. Vortex is still 4-0. But yeah, I could definitely feel too many of this and this. I think Ragnarok might be decent. But I don't know. It's interesting though because like if Sokka is a matchup that you need to go second, or you need to go first, and then Sokka's actually relevant, that is a little hurting. But I don't know. It's a small sample size, and we didn't open Newgate. And then the other game we went second. We also did not open a good starting hand. So yeah, I don't know. But I guess we should try limit rank now. Could also play Sokka too. But I think we'll play Lim for a bit. We're gonna do. Does not have to be adjustments anymore. Okay. Good morning, Reek. Good luck today. Thanks, Cal. The Choice Cup tournament is already over, but for us. But thanks for the good luck. We're doing well. Raise it. Good morning for you too. Good morning. Yeah, good morning is right? Or is it just really late for you? I feel like it's. Yeah, I don't know. Or actually, wouldn't it be really early? Maybe. Is that how that works? Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna start Q. Actually, wait, I want to see what the finals game is. But Lim fails on our first attempt. But this won't be Lim's last time. Don't worry, guys. Okay, yeah. Good morning, Cowboy. 7:30 a.m. 7:30 a.m. is pretty early morning, so. Okay. I'm in the ad. I usually just use my Prime Sum on the Chinoi's channel, I think. Don't really watch Chinoi's Cup though that much anymore.
You can have some tries.
No. You can try as many as you want. If you don't want to do it, it's fine.
Let's see. They're still on the last match. Okay.
You are already better than Ruben.
That's definitely not that. Oh my, that's not true.
Oh wait, can you guys hear the
Did perfectly as well.
Actually, you did really good. It took me a few tries.
can you guys hear the commentary? Probably could, actually. I think about it. You definitely could. That was not intentional. Okay, let's see. People are at 3 million already? I think people are just, or 3 billion. I think people are grinding for real now is the thing though. Okay. We might actually play it for a long time today because now that like the format's real, we want to be on the leaderboard. Or we want to be top 10 on the leaderboard at least. So we can like actually grind now. And also we have to make our videos. We have to be number one. See, wait, we have to be number one Lim, number one Rayleigh, and number one Marco now? Oh man, this is gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. To make all my videos that say number one ranked Marco, number one ranked Lim, number one ranked Rayleigh, just like number one all those just to have for the video. They actually still haven't updated the stats. Or like the leader, like your number one leader. Actually, let's see. Can you check people's history? How long ago was this? No, this is still old history too. Wait, this is actually a great time. You can play lists and then be a top 10. They can't check your lists right now on the rank sim. Okay, let's see. We'll queue a game. We might try to watch the finals of Champions Cup. Okay, we get UP Luffy. We go second. This is a good hand. Nami. It'd be crazy. Oh wait, no, just kidding. Ooh, actually, it would be crazy. He plays a 3-cost shopper, minus Sudan, rest I Lim. That'd be crazy. That'd be terrible with down management, but that would be crazy, right? Swing 6 we take. Okay, now we're not gonna play Rochi. We swing 6. We really need to play Rochi anyways, so. Extermi Lim. And just kidding, actually, if he's not gonna play stage, we can just kill it. Oh, he just wanted to draw first. What a tease. Give me a sake. Swing 6. Yeah, we'll swing 6. Play Lim and NL. Could play Dofi to be honest. And wait to NL. I think we want NL though still. Luffy's kind of decent. Sokka might be alright. We don't need Sabo though. Okay. We kind of want a counter event. We're gonna defend the board. The Sinel, there's no way he's killing the Sinel unless he Gamma Knifes it. We're gonna protect it hard. If he swings life, we have to protect a little bit. We don't want to take 2 hits. We can take 1. We don't want to take 2. Okay, we're gonna protect a 6 swing. Does he all in into? Oh. Actually, I actually don't want to take this. We can keep Arapu just in case he is on Chopper. And we can toss this. Yeah. Toss this. Okay. Is he gonna double stage? He's gonna double stage. Or actually, maybe he's not gonna double stage. Maybe he's not gonna double stage. We have a Dead Man's Game. That's pretty good. Let's see. We could swing. I think we just want to kill this pudding. We could also tap his Dawn if we really want to. But I don't. He's at 6 Dawn. I don't think we care actually. Let's see. We could Dofi. I don't really want a Dofi. We only have 1 spot anyway, so I think we just Sakazuki for sure. Okay. Swing 6 a few times. Yeah, because also Dofi plays into him having. I mean, I don't think he would go for game next turn, but he can rest Dofi at some point. He's probably gonna swing board anyways too, so. Yeah. And also gets brick out of hand. We could also swing once into. If he gets a 2K, we'll swing 7 into pudding. Because it swinging whatchamacallit would be the same thing. We're gonna leave a Dawn up just because we want to protect board, but we also don't want him to pressure us for free. And this gives us protection so we don't get pressured for free. Gets another 2K. We're gonna kill it anyways. And then I would restand our Sokka, but Sabo is more important. So yeah, no 2K is pretty good. We can let our Nel go. Probably want to protect our Sokka if he's crazy enough to swing into Sokka. Let me work on changing this. Let's see. Probably don't want to take too aggressively because we only have 1 counter that we know of right now. We're not dead this turn, but we probably have to survive 1 more turn after this. So, we also Orochi and Dofi is like a really easy toss. So I think we do toss these 2. If we swing 7 again at face, I think we just take it. Alright, I was gonna change. Let's see. Tell. We're gonna take out the Chinoi's Cup. Because we're not playing Chinoi's Cup anymore. Change how to playing ranked with new ban list. Ban list in effect. Lim time question mark, we'll keep that. Playing ranked with new. Playing ranked on the sim with new. Woo. 9 Sasaka, I respect it. If he kills it, he can have Sasaka if he wants it. Is that true? Do I actually want to let him get the Sokka? I think we don't care. I actually don't think we care. Cause we need a spot anyways, so. It's like, here's the thing, right? If he doesn't swing face, we guaranteed survive another turn. If he swings face with this, we just counter. Okay. Another Mihawk, that's actually really good. Let's see. We could go for a board clear potentially. Okay, I think what we want to do here is we want to pressure face first, or we pressure Zoro first? I think we pressure Zoro first. I'll pressure Zoro first. Okay, let's it go. Swing 6. Takes. That's so annoying. This is why I should have swung with leader first. Unironically, to play around Luna, I should have swung with leader first because then, and we're still gonna restand it, so it doesn't matter. But that's really annoying. Because we were going to double swing into putting. Okay. It's whatever, I guess. We swing 10 to face. That plays into. We could just swing 8. Yeah, because I don't really want to play into Dead Man's Game. That's really annoying. I guess the good news now is that ironically, I think we just take at this point. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Swing 7. He can swing a lot more with other 2, of course. He can also play Rush Luffy. I think he swings 7 again anyways, though. 2k, we get rewarded. Yeah, he swings 7 again anyways. Let's see, the question now is, do we just lose? I think we do lose to Secret Luffy. Unless this last card's a counter. It's just too much Dawn. So you want to leave Dawn up too? Is that pretty greedy? Swing 7. Oh, that's pretty smart. You have to counter this, of course. I think he's scared though. Just kidding. Okay, if this is a 2k, we do win though. Or another counter, but it's probably not. Ah, exactly not. GG. That's actually so annoying that because to think about it, right? If this Sabo doesn't get tapped, we were going to swing into the pudding twice. If he giants, he literally does not have enough Dawn. Could Dead Man's gamed us if we did leave 2 Dawn up. So I think we did have to play around that. That's so annoying. Is there a world? I guess the only thing that I can think of is that we swing with leader first there, because we know he doesn't have a trigger, and that's the only trigger that he does have. But then after that, we would play into it anyways if he just countered. But I guess he wouldn't have countered, so. Well, live and you learn, because that is like unorthodox trigger to play around in this situation. Because we were gonna Mihawk. I guess actually though, if we attack with Lear first, he Lunas, and then like activates Luna, but he still taps the Sabo, so we still don't get a draw. Which I mean doesn't matter that much compared to getting a whole swing with our big swing with our Mihawk. I guess the other way we could have just swung into the pudding from the first place. Maybe we should have swung the pudding anyways from the start. Maybe that's probably the solution. It's kind of crazy. Hi Reek, recently I bought your guide and it's been super helpful. Are you going to update for Sokka and post ban meta? Yes. I will be updating Marco for OP12 through OP12. I won't be making a new. So like I'll like anything that I want to put for Marco for OP12 will be in that guide, because the next guide that I will make for Marco will be OP13, right? So there won't be OP12 Mark. The OP12 Marco guide will just be OP11, or will be in the OP11 guide. And what I will do is I will just when I like update everything, I'll put OP11/12 and I'll update it and I'll post it. And so yeah. But that won't be, since now I think I was going to do it really fast. But I actually kind of need to see how Marco is into Sokka and what my thoughts are on Sokka in the first place. UP Luffy also even is like, it's a little bit different than I expected, because I didn't think they would restrict Big Mom Katakuri with UP Luffy. I thought it was gonna be Big Mom, and I didn't think they were ever gonna touch Katakuri, but they technically didn't touch Katakuri, so I didn't think restriction like that. I thought their restriction like in a different way was the only way I was thinking. Restriction with leader, I wasn't really thinking about, but I do respect it. Can we look what the finals is? Oh, the finals just ended. Oh, Vortex was on Blue Zone? Really? And he lost to Sokka, so Sokka won versus Blue Kuzan. That's crazy. Yeah, there's how much everyone always send the Twitch chat. I have it unmuted again, and it's on the ad. People are saying that Sokka, I think Sokka is like somewhere in between. Like I think there's some people that are like, oh, Sokka's not that good, which is like actually a crazy take, because Lucci is like decent right now, right? And the boogeyman for decks that were like having troubles was Big Mom was UP Luffy with Big Mom, but that doesn't exist anymore. So Sokka can freely play Jozu and all the cards, and then they can't heal anymore, so they can still pressure them too if they need to. Now Sokka and OP13, I think that's like where Sokka is like would be overhyped, but I think right now it's actually interesting. So I don't think Sokka is like instantly the best deck, right? But I think Sokka is like actually It's good. Probably don't want to get too crazy with saying Saka's crazy, but like, it's not tier 3. I don't think it's. I think worst case scenario is tier 2, but I don't think it's even tier 2. I think it's like in the middle with all these other decks that are in the middle right now fighting in the jungle. Okay. So apparently, Saka won the Choice Cup tournament today, which is kind of crazy. Is Saka in ranked yet? Any chance Eastern? Oh, we have to carry unranked and unlimited now. Okay. Rayleigh? Okay, let's see it. This is like a really good hand versus Rayleigh. Oh wow. It's actually kind of a crazy hand versus Rayleigh. You could kill. Well, the buggy's already gonna be rested though. So maybe it's not a crazy hand. You only can swing into one character, so maybe it's not that crazy. It's only a little crazy. You know, actually, it's actually to the point with this hand that it's only not crazy because it's not Orochi. Very sad. Dofi's kind of good. Eox's really not that good in this matchup. I think ideally we want to toss this anyway, so we just take. Especially since we're going to. At this point, we just. Zoro, that's mean. It's actually very interesting that he went for that. We low-key could take. Just don't know if I want to toss this Dofi. Is a thing. Because I think Nuga's just too good in this matchup. And we need an L just in case we brick later. Let's toss a Dofi. Okay. So I think this is a good test. We went second. We saw a reasonable hand. We'll see if they open bad, then maybe it's not a good test. We'll see actually. Because I think if we go first versus Rayleigh, there's like no way we're not favored as Lim. If we go second and we see a good hand, I think we're still fine. I want to say. I think. Swing into Nugget. Or you swing face. You probably should swing face. Swing Nugget. Okay. Let's see. Swing 5 and 7. If this was a limb, it would be really good too. If this was a Rochi, it would be really, really good. I guess we just swing 6 twice. Man, if this is a mulligan, we probably just lose. A 2K, we don't need this. What is the 2K? I think I might actually play more Bonnie. Because Bonnie is also really good on the off curve on our Tendon. It's like really good on our Tendon turn. Like it would be great if we could go Lim, Bonnie, and L next turn. And we keep our hand size no matter what. And play 3 bodies. But yeah, I don't know. I think I think I really just don't like six Kasaka right now. It's like it should be decent, but like at the same time, it's like I don't know. It's not the same. Probably gonna want one of these die. If he swings 8 twice, then okay, we take. I don't care, we'll take. Do you think I was gonna toss the card? So we're gonna need to find a counter anyways, so. Swing 7 twice. Oh wait, just kidding, it's higher than 7, it's 8. Oops. Oh wait, no, he's still gonna swing 7 though. Okay, we probably can't take this one, unfortunately, but that's fine. Oh, that's great, actually. Okay. Let's see. We don't have to play our limb, or actually no, we do play our limb because that's an Apu, not a character that we need, so. We might be fine. Yeah, now we're fine. Okay. We should be like really fine now. Let's see, so 6 Don. We only need to leave up 2 Don max because this isn't a green deck, so maybe we can even bluff 2 Don, but let's see. So that means 6 Don, we have 2 Don left at least, so we can swing 5, 5, 7. Okay, I think swing 5 in this is just easy. Easy choice. Now if he okay, let's that go. We swing 5. We don't need to kill this. Okay, yeah, we can just swing 7 twice. So we don't need to kill that Luffy. It's like 2. We don't want to swing into 7 right now. He has 2Ks. He has a ton of 2Ks right now too, so we don't need to swing 7 into that. He could swing 8, but he's probably just going to toss 2Ks anyway, so it doesn't matter. Ideally, we find a Mihawk and set up for a Mihawk play next turn. I don't think we're dead, so. No, 2K. Let's see here. Go for the Sabos for sure. Okay. Now the only problem here is that he could just have a ton of counter in his hand, and we don't have a Mihawk to push through it for a Luffy. So yeah, that could be interesting. I don't think we're ever dead here though, which is good. But yeah, I think Rayleigh is fine. I think it is a little bit more. I think they're a little bit better than the Zoro matchup, than the green Zoro, or not green, red Zoro matchup. Green Zoro matchup is, I think, is fine too. But the thing is also, I think if we go first and it's like really easy, if we go second like we did, it looks like it's like fine if we open a good hand. 2K swing? What? Why? Is he gonna leave up 7 down or something? Oh, he wants to wide swing us. Okay. Swings 5. Is he crazy? He must be crazy, right? Swings 5 again? I mean, I could just take. Let's see, wait. So 10 is what he's representing. He obviously could have one of those other cards, so I guess we just counter. Unfortunately, that means he could just leave up 3 Dawn, which is really annoying. Unfortunately, we have to counter this too. That's our last card. If we top deck Mihawk, we win, right? Okay, we don't top deck Mihawk. Let's see. So now we need to play around this. Swing fives first. 5, 5, 5s. 8, 8. Yeah, I think we swing the fives first. Yep, he did it anyways. Swing 5 again. Did it anyways. Okay, and then let's see. Let's see here actually. Is it worth even using the limb swing yet? Probably isn't, right? We're gonna swing. How much do I need to attach? Oh, I need to attach 4 Dawn to this? Jeez. Swing 5 again. Man, triple this card actually is pretty annoying. Let's see. I mean, he hasn't shown us that he has a counter, so I don't see why we wouldn't just swing 5 again. Okay, he just does it again. It's crazy. Let's see. So what's the best numbers? 3, 3, 3. Oh wait. We can just swing 5 times. Do we really think he's gonna have any more gone? Or do we swing? You can swing 7 twice? Oh wait, isn't 7 twice better? I guess 7 twice is technically better than swinging. Let's see, 7 requires. I mean, actually, I guess we can also swing the 5 first. And then if he really just doesn't have another counter, we can just. Yeah. Let's do this. Probably does have. Surely he has enough counter, yeah. Maybe I actually should have swung 7. But I think we were just losing. So I think what we needed was the Mihawk. Let's see. Yeah, we do for sure win with a Mihawk, but Mihawk was the next card. Dang. Also, wait, what did he have in hand? He actually didn't have the card that gives him 1 more K. So if he would have just took, we would have won. Probably. He could have played it safe still. Let's see. Wait, so if we swung, we could have swung 7. Yeah, it was 7, 7, right? Because 8, yeah. Yeah. And you definitely had enough counter first. And actually, yeah, swinging this is actually the same because it requires a 1K, 1K, 2K. So 1K, 2K, I mean, basically. Or the same as a 7K, so. But it's before life. Yeah, we just need a Mihawk. Do we have a Mihawk at some point? No, we didn't find our Mihawk. Okay. Let's see, Bonnie. Okay, we go first. Good hand. So I would actually didn't do that much in this matchup. But it's fine. Or we could leave a Dawn up and we just taps our limb. Doesn't do it. Or actually, wait, we just play 2 cards and we swing first. I haven't played Lim in too long. I'm forgetting things. What? I mean, we're just gonna kill it. Grab the Sokka. Nice. Let's see. Could be greedy and grab this. Or just grab the Sokka for next turn. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Surely. Yeah. Let me play this. We take our free draw. Does he tap this or leader? That's the question. It's actually... He does tap leader. Okay. San Sabo. Plays Cavendish and Tashigi. Yep. Let's see. Now he can't actually tap our cards. We can still kill the Tashigi. Yo, what's up, Corona? Are you back? Oh, got a small break at work. We back. Nice. We're playing Lemon Ranked. We got a Bonnie. I think I kind of just want to limb to try to find something because you're gonna take a few of these swings anyways. Okay. Let's see. Take this. And then we're threatening Ace Sakazuki at any point in time, so I think that's good enough for now. Let's see, we can swing. We'll swing with this one first. He's probably gonna take this first one. These carries. Okay, actually, he just wants to counter like that. I'm tempted to just a sock anyways. We'll see actually what he does here. He does just take. Okay. We will just kill because I mean like there's no reason to swing more Dawn, so because he was just taking. And then we can just leave the Sokka rested. So now he has to be scared for his Cavendish again. Carrot? Okay. That's fine. We can take this one. Yeah, we can take this one. 5 swing, we don't take that. Bonnie? Okay. I respect it. Let's see. I want to actually draw though is the thing. Okay, what we're gonna do actually. Okay, do not do this play at home. Just kidding. I actually don't care if you do this play at home. No, that's interesting. Okay, let's see what he does here. Gives us 2 cards. He's gonna swing 8 after this. Wow, he gave us his whole hand. Okay, I respect it though. So this is interesting. Senkastofi, respect that. Let's see. Freeze is the last one with carrot. That's pretty good. Now we only have one swing. Saka, that's really good. Swing 6. Don't take this one. Let's see. We can Saka. Actually, Saka over the Newgate, kill the Bonnie, swing into Cavendish, or do we care more about the carrot? Do we swing with the what the? I actually, I mean, we still just. At this point, actually, yeah, we definitely care more about the. Problem with Cavendish is if he Hodies, that card's really annoying. So there's no way his last two cards is 2k, 1k, right? There's no way. It is. Oh my gosh. Okay. Actually, we probably just lose now. Top deck Sodi. Really, Ragnarok? We needed you. Actually, we didn't need you this game. I'm just kidding. Yeah, we just lose. We definitely don't have enough counter. So once we toss our whole hand, actually, we can't even counter out of this. That was a good swing from his Bonnie. Aggressive swing. Especially since he knew he had the counter. 9. Oh yeah, this is like guaranteed if he swings like this, right? I think it probably is. Or no, it's not. Because we could have had... Oh yeah, definitely isn't. Well played. No, you well played. Actually, I'll still know you. Yeah, but they played that pretty well. I think. Yeah, we just needed a new. It's like we just for a lot of match. We really just need Newgate. Like Newgate's like so important this format. It's crazy. Oops. I'm not sure. I think. Well, I think actually Luffy's Sakazuki works into into green though. So maybe I need to play more Luffy. 5 cost rest Luffy. Because I think resting is just like really important right now. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we might be losing a decent amount with Lim today because we have to adjust to the format. But I still don't think. Well, we won't be losing that much, but Lim is always a deck where you have to adjust a little bit. Unless you want to lose when you go second all the time. It's not what you want to do. I think this is a decent split. It's crazy because this card you would think is good, like you want versus Bonnie, but we actually didn't even need. We probably were never gonna need it versus Bonnie that game. And versus a lot of decks where this card would come up, you don't even need it half the time. But sometimes, like when a Mihawk is staring at you, or like a Kakuri, I feel like the deck that plays Kakuri doesn't really is like. I mean, I guess UP Luffy still, or Purple Luffy still exists. Still can use versus Green Purple Luffy. Okay. We'll try this now. I'm not gonna lie though. The chance of me actually bringing this nationals is lowering, but we're 100% still. I still think Lim is good, and we're gonna play. We're gonna make a guide and video for it anyways, and we're gonna grind with it. But I think if the meta stays like this is like I think it might be too open for Lim. Because I think actually in this, it would be one of those things where you go to tournament, if you win every die roll, then you'd be great. If you don't win every die roll. It's like, I'm curious about this matchup too. In theory, this matchup should be like, bad. Because they can Gravity Blade into playing 2 8-cost bodies. And they have 5 life. And a live counter. So this matchup should be pretty bad for us. This hand's alright. It's really not that good. I don't think Sokka does anything. We're gonna be greedy. Okay, we're rewarded. Because I think we have to be a little greedy in this matchup. Because I feel like this should be a bad matchup. Also, Blue Kuzan made finals again, by the way, in the Chinese Cup. It lost to Sakazuki, but it made finals again, which is kind of interesting. Especially since I think UP Luffy being weaker is like a huge buff to Blue Kuzan. We can take this. Really? How dare. He's not even going to respect Siska Sakazuki like that? That's messed up. We kind of can't do anything about it, but it's fine. Can't believe he doesn't respect Siska Sakazuki. I don't think we want to. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we want to leave a character rested this turn. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna Dofi. Because also we can't Gravity Blade us yet. He will at some point. He can putting us, so we can play around putting a little bit by not going to summon cards. But yeah, I don't think he removes our Dofi this turn, so I think Dofi gets pretty good value. What are your thoughts on Vegapunk now? I mean, I don't really have good opinions on Vegapunk, to be honest. Swing. I mean, that's like such an easy swing for us. We wanted to play around putting anyways. Let's see. Actually, do we want to toss a 2K? Do we want to toss a 2K? I think we do because we might need this card. Okay. Doesn't stop our Sawa from swinging. We don't care. Okay. Swing 8. 8 here. 7, 7. Yep, 7, 7. We get 2 cards, nice. Vega didn't get anything, OP12. Yes, it's getting stuff in OP13 though. but I do think Bonnie is just a better egghead leader. But I think I don't know. I think I mean in theory Vegapunk should be in a decently better position, but I think I don't know. I think I'm gonna swing a ton into my Dofi. He didn't play a ACOS and he didn't play a we can even defend this, but we kinda need a spot. I mean, yeah, I think we just defend it. We can probably just not use this in the one next turn. Let's see, especially since this is a ton of pressure that we can do. So we can swing 5, 5, 7, 7, 7, and then double attack. We can also tap this Dawn if we want to. I don't think we want to do that though. Okay. Swing 7 with this next, and then we'll swing with this next. Takes? That's a crazy take. And then we're just going to 11 swing twice. We can swing the next one to this guy, I guess. Gave us 2 2Ks as well. Two more 2Ks. Oh, he just conceded. He kinda got destroyed. I mean, to be fair though, this card just lost him so much tempo. Like, you had to either play this card or Gravity play this, or else Lim is 100% winning this matchup every time. So, because we don't care about this. Yeah, that's interesting. I think they like. Well, for one, I think going first is actually a pretty good curve for us because they can't. Because they have to choose to Garp or Gravity Blade, which is actually pretty good for us. But going second, I feel like this is just like a bad matchup, probably. And in general, it still should. I don't think it should be favored for Lim, probably. Maybe if we go first, this doesn't matter. I don't know. I guess also Kuzan technically wants to go second, so I'm not sure because if they don't have really good 5 cost play, then maybe it's kind of bad for them. I think Vega OP13 mid range is very scary. You think it'll be a mid range deck? Vanilla 7k, you can drop turn 1 Bonnie Rusher, and you can replace Frankie with 1 cost Lilith. Vanilla 7k. Oh, right, you're talking about OP13. Yeah, I think OP13 Vega mid range is actually gonna be pretty. But I think a lot of decks are gonna be crazy in OP13. Like obviously we have Emu, we have Sabo, we have Marco, we have Ace Wiper Marco, because like that that new Nugate is insane. Like just straight up that new Nugate is insane, because with that 8 cost card you can play on 8, and then you play your 10 cost blocker that gives 2 Dawn. You crazy? Like that's insane. Or not? I wasn't calling anyone crazy, by the way. And then yeah, obviously there's Roger. The 8 cost event so there's an 8 cost event in blue for Whitebeard that plays a Whitebeard, any Whitebeard, and then you take a life and you get plus 2k. And so you become a 7k leader. You play your 10 cost blocker, but it was terrible before because obviously the 10 cost Whitebeard is garbage that we have right now. So, ooh, this hand is not that good. It's okay, they won't all in. If you draw a 2k, it's fine if they all in. A late 2K? I mean, that's fine actually. So now if they swing into every, like, all in, we can protect. We don't have a 3-cost limb either. Micro is also getting Pineapple Gravel. Yeah, I mean, that card is... Well, no, that card is really good, don't get me wrong. But that card will be interesting, depending on how the format is. Because it is just a slower Seaquake. But it's really insane if, like, Teach is relevant. Or, I mean, it probably played anyways because, like, if blue is relevant, then obviously the 4-card Smart is the card you want to shuffle. And obviously still a counter too. It's a really nice counter spot though, so. We can take this. Ooh, nice. We can't go double Dofi because we need to restand this. We could rest this. Ironically. I guess we find a null though. Yeah, we definitely just find a null here. Whoever is getting a KO protection, so Pineapple gets value. Oh, that's right. I mean, Pineapple's gonna get value anyways. My only concern with that card is, like, I don't know how many copies you can play because I don't know. It's good though. It's a really good card, and it's like it's basically specifically Marco's for it. So we could play Sabo, ironically. Probably getting a 2K is better. Can Mihawk? We could just Mihawk too. Mihawk is probably more value actually. Yeah, we can just Mihawk actually. But yeah, a lot of things are crazy in OP13. I think it's be pretty exciting. I think that's the other thing with Lim is I want to get my Lim out of the way because I think in OP13 I think it just gets power crept out like too hard and it doesn't get any support. I think Lim is like decent now, but I think it's gonna need some serious support if it wants to exist past OP13. Well, actually, can Lim play the Roger card? I forgot. Was Roger can Lim play Roger? Because then when it negates like the resting thing. Isn't that how that works? Wait, do I want to take this? Actually, I think I want to take this. We're greedy. We take. 6 swing. I think I don't even need a block counter. We could just toss this. But if they play, you know what? They're not even on Chopper, right? So they don't play Chopper anymore. Well, actually, if they did play Chopper, that's like a really risky play versus Lim anyways. We can just like rest it. I guess actually this plays into Luna. Okay, they play that card. That's awkward. We can still rest it. Okay, we'll swing 6. We'll play an L. See what happens. I mean, see what we draw. Never punished. No. Actually, no. Maybe this. Yeah, we're not gonna play this. The next turn we're probably gonna Mihawk and do stuff with this, so. Swing. We can only swing. Dang. Yeah, we can't swing with both leader and Lim. Unfortunate. Guess actually, if they block, we're fine with that. If they block on a 6 swing. Maybe not actually. Actually, no, we are fine with that. Maybe I should have negated actually. I'm regretting this decision. I think part of me was greedy and wanted to swing with a limb too. But yeah, I think we're greedy. We are greedy. Gets a 2K? That's fine. Cause I mean, like, the thing is killing the killing Nugget was just 1K value. And killing the blocker was just 1K value, so. We kind of have to counter this because we have a Don up right now. Counter this one too. Swings board now, probably? Maybe not. Oh, swings face. Okay. I mean, they're probably Lunas, right? No? Probably Lunas? Luna? No. Okay. Wow. You have a full board? Let's see. What are your thoughts on the new promo ace? I mean, the one that just looks at top 3 and gives a Don? I think that card is terrible. If I'm being honest. I think it's interesting as a card they can play off of a ace. But for like blue yellow ace, I guess. Or maybe even I guess it's actually fine for. No, I think it's good for red blue ace. I think it's decent for red blue ace. Maybe not good. I think it's decent for red blue ace. Because it makes sense on curve. For your marker, I think it's terrible. There's like no reason. New promos we won't see until 2027. I mean, we probably won't see until 2026, so. It's kind of valid though. We did get some promos pretty late. I guess we'll start with the 6 swing. We kind of, I mean, like, I kind of, oh, interesting. Interesting. Is he about to? Oh, okay. Uses that. Okay. It's going to Mihawk now. Yeah. Unfortunately, our limb is just stuck in hand, but there's not. It's kind of a waste of a Don anyway. So. She'll swing 9. Yeah, well, we're gonna swing 10 if he doesn't count it anyways, so I guess maybe we do swing 10. Yeah, that's fine. If he, Gungam Giants is actually pretty good because he's only at 5 Don. So he'd only be at 3 Don, 5 Don going in next turn. And he still has to protect his pudding. So. Okay. And we didn't toss our limb because we want to still kind of play around Luna, so we don't want to toss our limb. Because I think the main way we lose now is just if, because we have this Dawn. The main way we would lose is with a is if he Luna us. Don't need to take this. We probably shouldn't take this because if he Lunas us, we could definitely survive another turn. Good blocker, 2k. Yeah, I think I will counter. Okay. Robins. Okay. And what does he do? Swings 8. Oh, base. Okay. That's fine. Oh, that's pretty lucky. We were going to tap a card with Luffy anyways, but this is kind of just overkill. Yeah, it was overkill anyways. Because the Luffy was probably enough because we had our whole board. Okay. Let's see. I guess just play 9-1. Oh wait, did I add? Oh, war tax. He's like the only person that uses those things. We kind of have to keep this hand. Okay, hopefully we top deck something that isn't limb or isn't NL, but I guess NL is like kind of fine still. The thing is, if we play SNL, we're going to have to restand the limb, but we do have enough counters, so it's not the end of the world. This is not Shinori's. No, we're just playing against Vortex and Ranks. We just happened to queue into him. We did Shinori's earlier with Lim. Oh, did I not change the stream title? Did I change the... Oh, I didn't save it. Oops. My bad. Okay. It should be updated now. Yeah. Okay. Actually, thanks for reminding me. Even though maybe it wasn't intentional to remind me. But... I almost want to get with both Sakas, but... I toss a Blast Breath? That's crazy. I guess we probably should toss a Blast Breath because we're on the first curve. Yeah. Hopefully he plays something that Sakin can kill. Probably won't though. Okay, that's good. Because yeah, we can't kill this card. It's trashes, so. Probably swing with this first to play around trigger. Or maybe I should have swung 5 first. That was stupid. Yeah, I should have swung 5 first. Let's see. We can take this. Could be greedy. We could also take this and swing again. I think we'd be greedy because yeah, I think we're gonna be greedy because we know he's probably not gonna remove it. He could make it not attack, but that's fine anyways. Five swing, sure. Wait, we're at 6. Yeah, it's fine if we get puddinged. How'd it go? Oh, we went 2-2. Toss this now. Let's see. Swing 5. I think we're actually gonna play over this limb. Swing 5 again. Okay. And then should we even swing 6 twice? I want to swing 7 though. Takes. We will annul first. Okay. Risaka and this card. We'll just do this again. Because we just want to pressure here. Especially since we got a lot of counter. 5 swing. We probably shouldn't take this. But we could. We really could take it. Actually, I think I kind of want to just take it. Okay, now we don't take this. And see, who's gonna swing board anyways. The reason why we took. Grab blades us, which is actually fine. Because that means he didn't do anything with his, well, he didn't, do, you know, ACOS. Even though he might not have had it, but he didn't do. I'm surprised he swung this, to be honest. Okay. We're gonna swing. We could actually swing board if we want to, so we'll see, actually. If he doesn't take this one, then we'll swing board. I'm actually fine with doing that. Okay, he does take it. We'll see this then. Does he have? Oh. Gee. Yeah, I think when we go first, it's like actually still fine as long as we have tempo. Because the thing is that they have to either play Grab Blade or the 8 cost. Because if we played the 8 cost, we would still have 5 characters on board. So I think that would have been slow anyways. So I think Gravity Blade was probably better, even though it looks like he didn't have it. So I guess actually maybe like 8 the 8 cost into Saka, and then you draw a bunch. But he doesn't have a Dawn if he does that, so. Yeah, because the thing is, he Gravity Blade, right? And because 8 costing was the last turn, so if he didn't remove board, we have 5 characters, and we still can Mihawk. But he wouldn't have Dawn up for that one card, so I think. Yeah, and. Yeah, so. That's interesting. I still think this is probably a bad match if we go second. Did I answer how it went? Nice win, boss. Thank you. Shoot. I heard you talk it before, but what's your take on Marco versus Zoro? I think Marco versus Green Zoro is good. Good matchup for us. Is Marco? Yeah, I've been doing pretty well on Zoro. And that's the reason why I think I'm pretty hopeful for Zoro. This is a matchup I'm curious against. So I think if this is like a fine matchup, I think Lim is fine. But if this is like if we need to go first, might be a little tough. Because like we got one of the cards that we need in this matchup probably is a Blast Breath. I think I actually want to keep this hand. So we're gonna try this. Hopefully we don't get destroyed. Okay, we don't have a play. So the plan here is we're going to just play our Saba, and we're going to defend it with Blast Breath. Really? Oh, this is actually really annoying because this is like the problem. The most thing I'm scared about is not him removing my characters. Because I think that's like it's like normal for limbs to try to protect the characters, but the the additional pressure is gonna be annoying. Okay, we can just toss this card. Um, that's actually well, we probably can discard it next turn, so it's probably not that big of a deal. We just do this. He's getting Tashigi, swing into Sabo. We're gonna protect the Sabo. Is probably what's gonna happen. Probably. Have you ran to UP yet today? No, I have not ran to UP. UP is also an interesting matchup with Lim, the new UP, because I feel like it should be good, but I'm curious about that too. I ran to Disma Osaka today. Hello Reek, hope you're having a good stream so far. I am having a good stream. I mean, it's always a good stream. Okay. Carry this as expected. And then, ooh, I don't want to get rid of my Mihawk. We have to go over 2K. Okay, it's fine though. We're gonna draw cards back. That could be good later. Okay. And then we can swing 5 first. Let's see. Is there anything else I missed? I think we're good. I don't remember if I said again if how I did in the Chinese Cup, but we went 2-2 with Lim. It was mostly because I took a bad list. I played 4 Sakazuki and 4 for the men's game for some reason because I woke up late and I need to rush to get lists in, and I don't know why I played 4 Sakazuki. Like I played 4 of the 6 cost Sakazuki and I was just breaking on it. Okay, we have no 2K, so one of our characters is dead, but they only can remove 1, which is a good. The reason why I think this matchup is like fine is because once we get to this point, right, they're only removing 1, which is this is what we're used to, right? Okay, they're defending hard. That's a little scary. We could actually, if he doesn't swing that high, we can even defend our Sabo. Yeah, like if he only swings 3, we're gonna defend our Sabo. If he swings 4, I don't think. Well, actually no. If he swings yeah, if he swings whatchamacallit? If he swings 4, I think we do defend it. The Sabo. Swings 5. Okay, we let it die because we don't have no. If we had no 2K, we would save it. Okay. So this is the point where we have to try to find some more counter to try to survive here. We're just gonna go Enel and Mihawk. Yeah, 5, 5, 5, 6 twice maybe. We could play Dofi twice. But the problem with that is then we're just like committing both Dofis to die, which is like, I guess it's alright. It's not that great. Okay. That's actually pretty decent. I kind of don't want to get rid of our Ragnarok because he could also Mihawk next turn. Let's see. Oh, we might need that. We don't need this. Okay, let's see here. Okay, we needed that. I don't know if we have enough time to play Ragnarok. I also feel like he's not gonna go for Mihawk. Maybe I'm crazy. Tap this, which allows us to swing 7 comfortably. I think I need to move Bonnie to more into because Bonnie's been like performing really well. Got another 2K. Okay. We're not dead. That's the good news. The only problem is I don't think we can kill him next turn. So we're gonna have to find a way to. We're probably gonna have to use our Nels to survive another turn. Okay, he wants to swing 10 into Bonnie. Kind of have to just protect face at this point. It's gonna use the attack twice thing. What is this? Restand? Yep. Okay. We're gonna need an L to find us some serious Dawn. Dofi doesn't do anything. So it's either we go for game with Mihawk, which is possible actually. We can even Mihawk twice. Or we could gamble that nullify us counter. Specifically, it would probably have to be Blast Breath. I don't think, unless we find 2 Dead Man's Game. Let's see. I don't think we swing anything other than 5 as the first swing is the thing, because I think he has too much life. I guess we could swing, what, 7, 7. Well, if one swing, yeah, I think actually it has to be 5. Because if we commit to, well, actually no, we have an extra swing with Mihawk. Okay, wait. We can swing 7, 7, 7 with 5 Dawn, and then we could swing 8 with twice with the last. Yeah, I think the first one has to be 5. Yeah. Because I think just restaying with Mihawk is just better at that point anyways. We'll swing 5 again. He has 1 case. Yeah, I think the only way we go for game now is if like he takes this maybe. You know. Yeah, he has too much counter. Even Dead Man's Game that. Okay, that's 1 Dead Man's Game. Dyrus 2. Okay, maybe there's hope. There's hope. Wait. Oh, we only have 1. I think, do we live through Dead Man's Game plus let's see actually. Okay, so if he Dead Man's Game, he has 6 Dawn, he can swing 11. 3, 4, 6, 7. So if we get rid of 2, we have enough. But if he swings Dead Man's Game plus Pirates, then it's 4, 8. Oh, so we need this card. It actually comes up. Okay, so we'll just leave 1 Dawn then. Actually, wait, if he swings 12 twice, then 7, 8, 9. This isn't enough, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait, is it enough? Oh, no, because we don't keep all these cards. Okay. I think it's actually just these 2 though. Because if he has the restand event, we just lose anyways. Actually, we need more 2Ks. So it's actually just better if we like get him to. Oh wait, what's this? Okay, let's see. We can do this plus. We can actually choose both right off the bat. We could also save this. We'll do it like this. Wow, he's a coward. I hope he loses because he's a coward. Let's see. Okay. I mean, he literally just won if he swung 12. I don't know why he didn't just swing 12. Let's see. He did force us tossing Mihawk though. Let's see. I do see a message in chat, but we're at the end of the game, so I'll answer it. I'll finish the game real quick. Okay, we could swing 7-3, 3 Don. Or 7 Don, 3 Don left. 7 7 7 7 8 9. Or we go 7 7 8 8 8. That's actually probably good because we know he probably has. Doesn't even though why would you just use it if you had it? 3 cards. I think it's 7 7 8 8 8. I think anything else is probably too risky. What triggers does this deck have? Probably just these. This one. Okay. Yeah, we can just think 7 7 8 8. Because 5 is probably too risky. And he probably won't just like use the counter first. So he did use the counter first. Kind of changes things. Okay, maybe we'll swing 7 8 9 then. Oh! Well, there's nothing I could do about that. He just had all the counter. We needed a Mihawk. That's crazy. He wasn't punished for being a coward. We just need one more 2K after one of these analysis. Okay, maybe we actually need to make adjustments. We probably need more 2Ks. Cause that didn't feel that bad, right? Like Zoro should be like cause I think Zoro is the biggest question mark matchup for Lim. But that didn't feel that bad. We probably probably could have won. But I guess actually though, the thing is if I think if we're in a tournament and we're 5-0 playing top or 5-0 top tables, I think they just swing 12 twice. So we should have lost that. So that's a little concerning. I think we just don't play this card for one. I think we need Bonnie's been doing great. And then I think we can actually just play this instead of this Luffy. And then let's see. We could play Aya instead of Sab, but I don't really like that though. Let's play another Pooh. Pooh's actually I haven't used a Pooh yet for the effect, but there's not really that many 2 costs. If GP is on 2 costs, 2 cost shopper by a lot of them, then it's card doesn't come with that much. Let's see. Okay, have you ran? Nope, I read that. Feel like Marco is gonna be favorable into UP and Bluzon. Is GP 50-50 or how do you feel? Marco into GP? Is that a serious question? I don't know if that's a joke or not. But GP is Marco's best match. I don't know if you know this, but GP and Black Purple Leaf are Marco's best matchups. It's the original reason why Marco was really insane is because EBO2 Marco was a menace. Actual Marco, I think Marco was good in OP10 too, but EBO2, the reason why I originally was on the Marco train was because it was good in OP10, and then the best deck was Marco's best matchup. because DP Luffy is a great matchup for Marco. And then we get UP Luffy, which is already a good matchup, and OP 11. So that's like the Marco theory, right? And so yeah, GP is like a great matchup. It's like very favored. Marco is like, I mean, I think it's favored in Bluzon. I mean, Bluzon is interesting though. I mean, no, it's definitely really favored into Bluzon. Into Zoro, I think it's favored. Into UP. So UP is actually interesting because technically there's a chance that UP is actually better into Marco. There's a small chance. I don't know if that makes it favored into Marco, but there's a small chance because the thing is, if they're playing Mihawk now, right, and they're just playing like more 2Ks, which I guess they're probably not playing more 2Ks because they still have Giant. But Mihawk is like a really good card, right? So if they're forced to play Mihawk, then like there's a chance that UP is actually better into Marco. But the only thing is they can't heal now, so like, well, okay, actually, UP is almost certainly better into Control build because Control build doesn't have the tempo that Animal build has. The thing with the Animal build is that Big Mom was actually really good into was a great way to make sure that the 3-cost shopper didn't have value, even though you still leave the new gate, and then you could like survive the pressure because of healing. But now I guess Mihawk is like, it's interesting because if you still have like a fast start, then like it's probably hard for UP Luffy still for Marco. But that's also assuming they're playing Mihawk enough. Because obviously, yeah, Mihawk is good versus Marco because you use bomb deck the new gate. So yeah. Every other high-end piece is like worse than obviously Big Mom, but Katakuri was like our favorite card for UP Luffy to play versus us. Also, thank you for the follow flip. For that kind of late. Hope you're doing well. Oh, well, never punish. I know, right? Let's see. I kind of think we might need more of this kind, like, maybe more Blast Breath too, because of Zoro. So you only need to double check what other counters we have. We also have this card. This card is like probably just too hard of a Rayleigh counter that we don't really need as Lim. Yeah, it would just be this. I guess we could play Nora Beam Sword. The problem with these 2-cost events is, one, you have to leave 2 dump, and then 2, it's harder to play around Hody in this card if you play 2-cost events. Also, Nora Beam Sword does nothing to Zoro. This card is also technically a little awkward into Zoro. We could also just like drop Sakazuki completely. We won't do that though because we at least want them to respect Sakazuki. Mostly because of black decks. At least. And like we want GP Luffy to respect Sakazuki too, so it might just be this. Or maybe, actually, maybe it's this. Yeah, we'll try this. Actually, wait. 2, 6, 10, 12, 13, 17, 21, 25, 27. 27 Odyssey? Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're good. Okay, what haven't we played against? We haven't played against new UP Luffy. I kind of want to see how Lim does into new UP Luffy. But I think Sakazuki's having a good impact on the format already. What the? What is this? Do you guys see this? I'm at a million berries. Or a billion berries. We're at 129. We're not that low in rank. What is this? You know, actually, fun fact. I actually did try Hannibal for a bit. I think it is it's a fun deck, kind of. Koala. Is he gonna block with it? He could Dophius, 7-cost Dophius next turn. That would be kind of annoying. He's gonna do that. I mean that's fine. He could playing us. Oh no, not anymore. He could have. Play this into. Why is he at 4 down up? What is happening? Let's go rogue deck. You know it's crazy that like Hannibal is like a rogue deck, but there's like so many like tier 1, tier 1.5, tier 2 decks running around right now because we don't know. And then this is like the level of rogue has dropped so much right now if you think about it. There's so many decks around, and they're still playing this. I feel like I want to just swing with my Sabo first with all these Dawn up. I'm a little scared. We kind of need this. I don't want to get rid of both of these, but I can get rid of one. I almost want to keep Sakazuki because I don't know what's happening. Okay, let's see. What is this? The what? Oh man, that's too funny. I'm sorry, that is too funny. See, I'm laughing, but he's probably about to play something crazy for your he might play that one Big Mom. Ooh, that would be annoying actually. I feel like we shouldn't rely on Dofi because he probably has some remove. I mean, okay. Okay. He drew 4 cards. He's gonna have to give us a lot of 2 cards. We're not dead. I mean, this deck doesn't play, or it technically does play Russia actually. We still shouldn't be dead, so. There's Saka. Let's see those 4 cards they just drew. Oh, never mind. Okay, plays a rusher. No, plays a blocker. Okay, he's gonna block her out. Ooh, okay. Okay. Kills the card on board. Sure. Got his Dawn back. Ooh, fancy. We could just tap to. We want to do that. I feel like if he blocks though, that just like gives us safety net of like, you know, because like if we actually kill board, we don't have a Mihawk in hand. Yeah, I think we want a Sakazuki this turn. Potentially. Oh. Sleeve. Wait. His sleeve's not Sanji. What? Oh wait, okay. Actually, it's because he has to have 4 events, but he still doesn't have enough events for this. Why didn't he just play one of the other events? There's like certainly other 4K counters, right? I mean, he can play Blast Breath. This card does nothing to us. I mean, he could have survived, I think. Yeah, he could have survived. Or wait, no, he has 2 bricks. This is only a 2K counter. So it's 2K, 2K, 2K. So let's see, 7, 2K, 1K. Yeah, he survives. He would have survived. He just wouldn't have had a board, but he would have survived. Yeah. That is funny though. I feel like I actually feel bad because Lim does kind of hard counter that because I did play some Hannibal, and the key to that deck is that 1 cost counter. Because it does bully some decks if they can't play around it. Okay, and there's where we go first again. Oh wait, no, we went second last time, right? Okay, so this is like the only thing is like we kind of need the 1 cost. We really don't want to, let him kill something for free. We see a 1 cost, but like kind of don't want to. We kind of need it though. Okay, we'll play it. If we didn't have another 2K, we wouldn't play it. But since we have another 2K, we kind of need to play it still. Ooh, now we can contest this too. Okay. Orochi putting in the work. Okay. And we can protect our Sabo. We're on the first curve, so we can't Bonnie yet. Yeah, he just does that. We're gonna get a card back from life. Okay, that's huge. That's actually really huge. And we see a limb, that's even more huge. Could use this. I guess actually this doesn't matter anymore. Another Bonnie. Yeah, our Sabo's probably just dead anyways. But he's probably gonna be able to rest it if he wanted to. I think we just want to know. Miyak's actually kind of good. Yeah, Miyak is kind of good. No's probably better. So we need to find more counter versus this matchup. Oh, that is a good thing that he can do now, is he can swing. But we just need to find a 2K. This is unfortunate. If we find a 2K, then we're fine with this. We could still defend it. Honestly, we'll defend it. Because Sabo's going to draw us a card back. I'm fine with that. Because, like, also if Sabo's finds us a Sakazuki, it's, like, really worth it. Or if we just find a Sakazuki. It doesn't have to be Sabo that finds a Sakazuki. Because now we can annul. Hopefully we find a Sakazuki. Did I already toss one? Oh, so yeah, we can still find one. Probably get rid of both limbs. Yeah, because we're probably gonna Bonnie plus something else next turn. Okay, this is looking really good, I think. Okay. I didn't know that's what that did, but that's fine. If he loses us, we do lose. But there's no way he's playing Luna, right? If Zoro starts playing Luna, then there's no way we're ever playing Lim. There's just no shot we're playing Lim if Zoro plays Luna. Like if he loses us right now, we're not playing Luna again today. Luna's getting benched for today if we get Luna right now. Okay, Mihawks swings phase. Oh, wait, why is he swinging phase? Oh wait, because oh, he did it. He limited us. And he killed our one card that we restood with a trigger. Okay. See, this is where we stop playing Lim. Okay, let's see. This is pretty annoying actually. We have to like Bonnie again to try to find counter. Because Dofi does nothing really. Well, technically it does something because he has a Mihawk, but let's see. Alright, I get to Risanodon. How dead are we? I mean, actually, I think we live if we play a Dofi, right? Probably live if we play a Dofi. Because if he can swing this as Mihawk, we're like definitely dead. Yeah, I know. I can't believe he really lured us. That's crazy. He's just gonna take the free block? Okay, he's gonna take the free block. I think we just have to do this, unfortunately. Because otherwise, we lose to the Mihawk. If he loses us again, we might even bench Lim till tomorrow if he loses again. Mihawk Luna again. I feel like if Mihawk loses us again, that's just like BM at that point. We actually, the thing is though, we can, if like he plays passively, assuming he doesn't Luna us, we can tap both of these. Okay, that's fine. Kills the blocker, sure. We take. He's not gonna swing with these. Okay, we can still Mihawk, so let's see. How do we want to do this? I guess we just swing everything and then swing, or actually 8 swing is not bad, so we can swing 5, 7. We'll swing the 5 first. Okay. We'll swing 6. He surely has this counter, right? It's not a bluff. We're about to lose to Trigger in life. We're about to lose to Luna in life, actually. Okay. Takes it. Can we afford to swing? No, we have to swing 6 one more time to swing 8 twice. Because he just told us he doesn't have a 2K, right? And that almost confirms this is the counter. So we probably swing 6, then we can swing 8 twice. Yeah. He got a 2K from life, maybe? I think we just win now. Oh, we didn't have it anyways. I mean, if he didn't have it, we were always winning. GG. He limited us and we still won. Does that mean I stopped playing Lim like I said? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like he threw that game. For me, that's just me. Cause like, I guess actually, yeah, maybe he just wasn't expecting the Dead Man's game. Because actually, if he just pressures us to use Dead Man's game, right? He has one blocker. We actually just lose. Well, maybe. Actually, maybe that's not true. You know what he probably could have done? Or no, he didn't have the restand event. So yeah, he was actually never winning. Never mind. Because I always forget. Sometimes they don't draw the restand event. He's playing this card too? Okay. I can't believe it really got Luna by Zoro. That's messed up. It's only okay if GP Luffy or the Mirror Luna's us. We still won though, but like I'm gonna be thinking about this tomorrow. Like I really got Lunaed by Zoro as Lim. It's crazy. Beat the Luna, I know. Let's go. Actually, that is a let's go moment. We beat Zoro even though we got limbed. I mean, does that confirm that Zoro's a good matchup? Like a card that's like specifically really good versus us? He stunned 4 cards on our board and we still won versus Zoro. Like that has to be good for us, right? This is a good hand. You know, okay, so if we get limited by Bai, that's when we stop playing. that's when we just skip up. Even if we win versus Bai, if we get limited versus Bai and we win, we're still gonna stop playing. This time is for real. It's unfortunate that he didn't play a 2-cost, so he could just kill. Oh, never mind. We top decked Ophi, it's fine. Okay, this is actually a pretty good hand now. Hopefully they play Tashigi. Tashigi, please? Give me a Tashigi. Let's see the Tashigi. Oh, maybe. Or he's probably gonna play 2-cost, which is fine too. Okay, we accept 2-cost. That's fine. It was 2 things we accept, right? 2-cost or Tashigi. They're basically the same thing. Another Dofi, better than the Wuff. And then we kill this. We don't have the Sakazuki, but he doesn't know that, so he might be scared. We can just take. He's probably gonna carry us. Do we care if he carries our Dofi? That's the question. I don't think it makes that big of a difference, to be honest. I mean, Bias has Hody, so we want to be a little careful. We don't want to take too aggressively. So the carrots, the Dofi, yep. We're fine with that. We swing 5. Ooh, just kidding. Swing 6, and then we swing 5. Then we play Anel Bonnie, and then we get Oh, actually, the Dofi restands anyway, so we actually really don't care that he froze the Dofi, because actually freezing the Dofi doesn't do anything. It just makes sure that it can't attack, which is the same thing as Dofi, so it doesn't matter. We actually could have swung higher, but I just don't want to play into Captain Kid too hard, so. Ooh, and we get rewarded. Nice. Okay, now we're just like destroying them. We don't have the out to kid yet. Or actually, wait, we cut the out to kid, but we actually no, we still have Mihawk. So like that's technically our other out to kid. Okay, now we take this one because this. Now we see the Mihawk. Kid next turn would be pretty devastating. We can rest that, but we'd have to play over our. He tossed a Hody. Okay. I guess we swing the 7 first for sure. Yeah, we can swing the 7 first. I mean, we want him to block with this Mihawk, so we swing the 7 first. Doesn't take the bait. We can swing 5s maybe. Kind of don't need to play anything, so we could just split swing. Yeah, because we can say Mihawk for next turn. We probably should say Mihawk for next turn. We can also remove some, like we can rest something with a Pooh as long as it's not Rosinante into Captain Kid. Yeah, so we just need to swing numbers that doesn't play into Captain Kid. So we can swing 7. Let's see, what it would be 7, 7, or maybe we can swing 6. I guess we could swing 6. He's giving us 1 2K only. Yeah, because I don't think we want to swing 5, so we can swing 6. And 7 I think is too high at this point. And then we're going to swing 6 again. And then the last 2 swings are going to be higher because we want to play around this. So I guess we could. Yeah, we're gonna swing with the limb last. Okay, he takes on that one. We can just swing 7 now because that means we could swing 10 with Mihawk. I mean, swing 10 at Mihawk. Okay. And this potentially gets the blocker and 2 1Ks, so I'm fine with this. We just, because the key is now, we just don't want to lose the Captain Kid. That's all we care about. Okay, and we get bored. That's the reason why he swung 6 to get the 2Ks out of hand first. Let's see. He could freeze this with like a 10 cost Dofi, but again, it just restands, so I think we're fine with just blocking. But yeah, if he 10 cost Dofi, that's great for us. So he can 9 cost Shanks it, but we don't care if he does that because he probably wants to kill us. So he does Captain Kid. Okay, we can just rest that. I guess we just swing the 8 first, and then we could play over it. Ooh, GG. And yeah, he's out of 2Ks. And see, this is the reason why we played around Captain Kid. Because we swung 6, got the 2Ks out, and then we killed the blockers. It's actually probably annoying, really annoying way to swing, be play against, because it looks like it's bad to swing like that. But the reason why it's good is because this card's annoying. Yeah. But yeah, if we go first, this is a really good matchup for Lim. But that's another reason why Lim is good, is because historically, Bai is like an amazing matchup for Lim. I'm not sure if it's as good as it was before because I think Bai has gotten like better with the sports got, but still think it's a pretty good matchup for Lim, and Bai should be more popular. But yeah, and we again also the reason why we're doing that in this deck is because we knew we did not have the out to kid, right? So if it's like if we're playing a red deck, we're not doing that. But because we're playing limb, and we knew we did not have the out to kid, we had to swing like that. GP Luffy. See, this matchup used to be good for limb, but honestly, I'm not sure anymore because they have more counter, and they have Dead Man's Game, which is a little bit. I mean, we also have Dead Man's Game, but it's like they can search it, and they still have Gum Gum Giant. So this is a good hand though. But it's I don't know. And the other thing is we don't play Luna because we don't want to commit to Luna. They might still be playing Luna, so I don't know. Because Luna really isn't that bad this point, right? It's going into Rayleigh, it's going into GP. Okay, maybe it's not that many decks. I mean, it should be good into Sakazuki. Like Luna should be good into Sakazuki too. So we can just take this. Nice Blast Breath. This is good. They're crazy. Technically, I should have swung first, I guess, but I don't think there's any trigger that would really. We actually should always swung first there because there's no trigger that can stop our Dawn, I don't think, in GP Luffy. Actually, don't they play? Or no, does that card? I don't remember what that card is. Oh, we don't have another 2K though. It's awkward. Oh, they don't have the protection on their pudding. If only we had a Sakazuki. Sakazuki top deck? Okay. This is fine though. They won't draw the stage, and we'll have it every next turn. Yeah, they better draw it, because we're prepared now. We're going to do this so we can restand our board. And then we can annul next turn. If they have the stage, they have the stage. They're going to find the stage here. But this forces them to take stage, is the thing. And we can just toss our Sakazuki next turn. Are they actually not going to... Well, I guess it doesn't matter anymore because I have 2 puddings. 2K. We can toss a 2K because they're gonna swing this one. Yeah, we'll toss a 2K because they're gonna swing that one. And we'll take this one. That's pretty good. Another counter. Okay. They're filling up board. It's a little annoying. Another Saka is pretty good if they don't find stage. Low key, we could be dead next turn actually. We're gonna do this just so we can bluff that we swing into pudding, or we're not swinging into pudding though. So they didn't take the bluff. We keep the Saka. I also think 2 2Ks. I think we do swing here actually. Okay. Yeah, I think we're mostly hurt by the fact that we didn't see fake. See, we would've got punished if we countered because they just 6 swing next. See, I can use it. No, he's not gonna use it. Maybe he is. Who knows? Doesn't use it. Ooh, if we just lose to Luna. We probably should keep life though. Unfortunately. Yeah. Let's see. Blocking with the, I guess technically we could have took, but I don't think. Maybe yeah, but we can probably survive. Maybe we can survive. We have to use Mihawk to try to survive here. We have to hope. Yeah, this has to die or else we just lose. So we probably just lose because you can protect. Yeah. I mean, we actually were gonna have to block at some point with Dofi anyway, so. But yeah, and that's the reason why it's interesting because I would never commit to Luna on Lim is the thing because I don't think we can. I think that's a straight matchup spread too much. I mean, I guess we could play at like maybe 1 or 2 copies, but let's see. So maybe we survive. So he has I guess maybe if this is like a trigger that saves us. Do we even have a trigger like that? Not really. This is a 2K. He hasn't used Leer effect yet. No, we're like Giga dead. Yeah, Dead Man's games anyways. Yeah. Let's see, what was his hand? He had 2Ks, so we could have gone for game. Yeah. Yeah, I think the thing with the GP Luffy matchup is if you go second and they have Luna, then it's just rough. Oh, let's see. Okay. I think we've been Luna too many times today. Even though like it's kind of expected from GP Luffy, but Lin needs a break from getting Luna'd. But yeah, I did like Bonnie. Bonnie's like helps the consistency a lot. I think 7-1 or 11-1 cost is pretty decent. I'm not sure if we need more counter yet. I think that needs more testing, but I think at 4 it's been decent. Probably go less than that. That men's game's been pretty good too. I'm not sure if I'm sold on this card, to be honest. I think Saba needs to be 4-0. Saka is like, I feel like every time you have Saka, GP has Sage, and whenever you don't have Saka, they don't have Sage. So, you know. And it's like kind of not that good, and it's good versus Bonnie. It's good versus Rayleigh. The Brick versus other decks. I don't know. Saka really just depends on the format. So yeah, I think probably dropping this to none maybe. Maybe drop this and play Saka. Yeah. Because I think the problem with Saka, especially since we have more Bonnie to trash our extra one. Because I think when Saka gets value, it's just like game changing. So I think we have to play like at least 3 Saka. But I think 4 is too much because it does brick a decent amount of time. So let's see. And then yeah, this will be limless for now. Probably play this again tomorrow maybe. Let me actually update stream tile. I actually didn't even update Twitch side. Oops. I think we'll play, maybe we'll try Saka now. Can try some Saka. Testing Sakazuki. Testing unbanned Sakazuki. Not the one that isn't that good. Okay, playing. Okay, and then put this on the YouTube side too. Okay, let's see. It should be updated on both now. Okay, and then let's round out limb. Let's see. We'll make sure you guys can see it real quick. This is what we're working with the limb list. Probably be uploading a guide at some point for limb on Medify. Limb coaching will be available for on Medify. And probably make a YouTube video for limb soon. And so yeah. That's where we're at with limb. I think limb is getting OP12, so yeah, and we'll look at Saka. I did save this, right? I think I saved it. Yeah. Of course, we have to look at Marco and Rayleigh, but we could just look at new stuff today. Because the thing with Marco, actually, let me do this real quick. So let's see. We actually saw a little bit of what the format's looking like right now. So Seaquake is interesting because of Sakazuki, who's on Luchi probably be around. Bonnie's still around. Haven't seen that much yellow today, but I think that's just like because people don't want to play yellow because it's not that fun. And Sakazuki's fun. Let's see. Shanks has the 6,000 power card. They play on 4, but 6,000 power, not 5,000 power. Let's see, what else is there? UP Luffy might still exist in some capacity, so there's still Zoro. Purple Luffy's still probably good. I mean, actually, all Purple Luffys are still good. Let's see. So we still play this card. Actually, no, we might. Actually, we'll play this at less. Copy these. Actually, no. Yeah. We'll just try this next time. I'm not actually sure yet. Actually, also, I think we'll probably almost certainly need Otama now. We might even need Otama at 4 now. I'm not sure for like Beckman at. With Katakuri not being played in its most popular deck, I'm not sure if we'll need Beckman. Rayleigh's obviously really, really good versus a lot of decks now. A lot of decks, actually. Because it should be good versus Sakazuki. Really good versus Sakazuki. It should be good versus it's really good versus Blue Kuzan. It's really good versus Green Purple Luffy. It's really good versus Blue Purple Luffy. Versus Beckman is not that good in comparison. And Newgate's obviously really good, so. Well, seems like Luna's out there, so you know. We'll see how that goes. Okay, now we'll look at Saka. Let's see. So this is what we were starting with. We were just adding a bunch of cards. Okay, I think the biggest thing is I really like Jozu. a lot. I also like Sengoku a lot. Rebecca's obviously insane, so. And let's see, Rebecca, Jozu, and Brooke is like 12 Navy. I actually even want to play this card. Maybe not actually. We shouldn't need that many Hina. We shouldn't need that many Sengoku either. I'm not sure if I even like Raging Tiger, to be honest. I think it's only it could be good, like really good because of Teach, but I think Hound Blade is probably just good. I think actually Tempest Kick is just too good not to play. And we can actually get to 10 and trash pretty easy, in my opinion. The Sengoku, we're trashing every turn, and then we can also play this card, which I want to play anyways. And the Hound Blaze is kind of crazy. A lot of people are playing this card, which I'm not sure if I'm sold on this card. I think it's a good alternative to Lucci, because I think also like this card just makes your Teach matchup just insane. And like also it just makes this card just insane with Tempest Kick too. Let's see. Probably can't play that many Jozu. The biggest thing we need to make sure that we have enough for Sengoku targets. I do like Sengoku a lot though. These are two nice 2Ks, I think. Aramaki's low-key not that bad. Especially with a Hound Blaze. And it trashes. I kind of think it's decent. It's a black 2K Navy. I don't like brand new. I think it's too slow. The only thing is we don't have a 3-cost. Well, no, we do have a 3-cost place list, but we're gonna have a second 3-cost play. There's also Tashigi. There's also this card. Probably don't play this card, to be honest. This card is interesting. This would also be interesting. Let's see. None of these cards. All these cards are too slow. Okay. Oh, also, Hina is kind of insane with this card too. I don't like this card that much. Oh, and there's also Stage. Let's see. Okay, let's see. This is tough. I actually like Stage a lot because you can trash it. It's another card that Sengoku can trash. And then it's just a better... When the turn you play, it's just a better Sura. And like in certain matchups that you know you need that, you can establish it early. And allows Jozu to hit 8 cost, which is kind of insane if you think about it. Especially in this format. It's like a natural 8 cost hit with Jozu. It's kind of crazy. So maybe play 3 of this. Probably don't want to play too many of this just because it could brick us. Well no, it's not necessarily gonna brick us, but well yeah, it could brick us if we see too many. But also like it can't search itself, so it's not in the black navy count because this doesn't care about that. So let's see. I do like this card feels trash for Rebecca too. So it's like filling trash for Tempest Kick and Rebecca. It's not just Tempest Kick. Because, like, it just helps the consistency of seeing your cards, too. By a lot more. Like, especially your Burke. Mainly the Burke. Well, I mean, really all your cards, actually. But I don't know if there is any... Like, I don't think we want to play Jack. Jack is only... I think Jack would only be necessary if the mirror was, like, actually a thing. If Sakazuki went crazy, then, like, maybe you might need to play this card. But otherwise, I don't think this card is necessary. I mean, to be fair, Joju probably can get up to Jack range pretty reasonably. Oops. Yeah, I think all these cards... This card is kind of crazy in PRB. There is also Brick, but I think Brick is like... There's no reason to play Brick, actually. Well, it kind of is, technically, but... I think I just like Jozu better, or just playing smaller cards. Yeah. Another card that's interesting is this Sakazuki. But it's only really good with stage, or if it's just like a natural 3 cost. I guess it's good if you have a brick already too, or if you have like Garp. But it also doesn't have counter. This card is also like, I kind of like this card too. I think it's just a better boa, because I think the problem with 6 boa is that it's kind of like if you use it early, you make something not attack, but also, which is fine, but it's like a lot of times you're removing the card that you would make them not attack with. So I think also like Rebecca, Hina, double blocker, remove something. This card is like kind of good. You can also trash it with leader still, so you're not gonna get like hard bricked by playing a couple copies. Nanami's alright, but I don't think we need it. I already looked at the 6 cost, right? Yeah. 4 cost. This card is also interesting. But it bounces, which I don't like, so I don't want to play pudding. And then there's if only. This card would be so broken if it didn't say original cost. They probably did it because they knew they were going to try to bring Sakazuki back. Okay, let's see. Let me just play 2 of this. He is kind of insane. We actually just don't need. We don't need to play a 4 Tempest Kick. We could just drop these cards. Could drop these cards. We could play Tashigi as our other 3 cost play too. I think I like Tashigi a lot actually. Because versus decks that you know don't have removal, she could get some pretty crazy value on your 3 Dawn turn. I know this looks a little crazy playing 2 Suru, 2 T-Bone, mostly 2 Suru actually, but we're gonna try this for now. 3 Brick I think is fine. I really want to try this card. I think it's kind of good. Kuzan I think is insane. Rebecca I think is insane. Maybe 2 Tempest Kick only. Technically don't need it to be. Actually no, I like Houndblade better than this card. Okay, we can try this. It's kind of all over the place, but I need to see how some of these cards are performing. I mean, I don't know. I don't think you can look at Sokka's option and be like, this deck is going to be terrible. Because, like, Jozu is, like, legitimately kind of insane, I feel like. Because that card is an original cost. It's like such tempo. It's so easy tempo with Sokka. It's crazy. And then you get to bounce back your Tashigi or your Sengoku, which are really good targets. Mirror? Let's see. I think we want to. It's the mirror though. Do you want to go second? Do you want to go first? Probably go second, right? Yeah, let's try second. I want a searcher. I want to get the engine going. Plus, Kuzan's just gonna get removed, so. Okay, yeah. I think Tashigi is really good in the mirror because of how it plays. We got Rebecca Hina too. I think we want to find the 1 cost. I just think I really like the 1 cost event. Because immediately, the first thing I'm thinking is like, I want Tashiki into 1 cost event. Maybe it's just because of Kobe, but immediately I'm just thinking like, I want Tashiki into 1 cost event here. And that's like, because especially if we Tashiki into 1 cost event, we can reasonably Rebecca on 4 instead of like having it to trash. I guess actually we can Sakazuki anyways, so. I guess it's not that big of a deal because we have Sakazuki effect. Okay, let's see. We find the stage. Tashigi. I think we just establish stage here. I'm fine with doing that. I don't know if I want to commit to this. We don't have a removal in hand. Can't add it. We can only add this. Yeah, I think we can commit to stage. This is my first game with Sakazuki, by the way. Ooh. Ooh, I should do that first. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Rookie mistake. I would have much rather Sengoku. I guess I have Sengoku off my, but we don't have removal, so I think I would like to Sengoku off my stage here. I'll take. I'm crazy. He bricks. Let's see. We really want to find a brick ourselves. Gonna just toss this again. That can't find this brick. Could do this into this, but then if we don't find anything, we get Giga punished. Well, I guess we could find a Houndblaze. Do you look for Houndblaze? I think we look for Houndblaze actually. Cause I would rather bomb deck this brick. Anyways, we could also get rewarded. So we're gonna do this. Houndblaze, nice. Let's see. Let's do this. Okay. Now, if we can get a Tempest Kick, that would be great. We have a bunch of Hina or Rebecca. Let's see. We could take again. We're kind of crazy. need to find a, we like really need to find, we could Jozu it. I guess we could Jozu it. Either Jozu it, or we could try to find a Brook by trashing. Or actually, we can do this first. Okay, another Rebecca. Rebecca is kind of gonna be crazy if we find the Brook. I think I need to play Brook at 4 actually. I really like this card though. Like now that I've feel the power of this card in this deck and Tempest Kick, I don't think I've ever taken these cards out. I'm sorry. Let's see. Is there anything? There's no other navy. Maybe I should play a card that a navy, the card that I could search for that can remove things. Besides Houndblade, because I want to establish a body here. Okay, now we just need to find a Brook, and then we can just remove anything we want. We're not. I don't think we're too scared of him pressuring us because we have 4 Rebecca. We don't want to take this though. Jozu or Jozu? No. I think we can remove that actually, right? Let's see. 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 5, 6. 3, 4, wait. 7, okay, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we can remove with Houndblaze. Okay. Okay, come here, Houndblaze. There we go. Watch this, is about to be insane. Boom. It was, oh, wait. I'm not crazy. Wait, I'm not crazy, right? This does remove it. Yeah, we're good. I'm not crazy. See, this is the reason why Tempest Kick and this other card is insane. Because you're able to find it. Then he has to take this one. Yeah, get out of here, Jack. I guess we just toss this card. Ooh, who's on? So you can't look at this and tell me that Sakazuki isn't good. Like, are you kidding me? I just bomb decked a 11 cost card and put out tempo like it was nothing. We still have 4 Rebecca in hand. Like, come on. Like, you can't tell me that Sakazuki's like tier 3 or something. Because we have so much blocking too. Like, we have so much hand size, so much blocking. And we still have 2 more Houndblades in deck. We haven't found a Brook yet, unfortunately. We just need to find a Brook and then we're good. Do we have no healing trash? We do. Okay, so we can protect it. Sokka still got some good fight. You know it. We could add back a Shirahoshi. Okay. We could add back a Sengoku. Maybe I shouldn't have trashed this card because we could have searched with it. It's gonna Houndblaze now? Oh, right, that card. Okay. Let's see. We just need to find a, I guess we can Kuzan, to be honest. That works. We also remove this, but of course we want to remove this. Let's see, we can swing 6 first. This 2K is kind of crazy too. Can't wait for SP Beckman. Or just like in general, like the SP version. Oh, he's also on Tempest Kick. Love to see it. He's on Tenzon. You know what's crazy? We can actually remove Tenzon as long as we find any removal. But he already didn't use Tenzon. Yeah, OP13 SP Beckman just looks nice. Yeah, even though I'm not sure if we'll be playing Beckman by OP13. I think Marco will still be good because it gets some crazy support. But Beckman might be slow at that point. I don't know. Yeah, because I think from OP13 on, you're gonna have to like play a lot of efficient stuff because stuff is just insane. Let's see. I don't want to take. Just toss this, I guess. Let's see what he has though. Trash is this card. That's interesting. I think maybe I should be playing this card because I think I should be playing this card, like more of this card, because this card is kind of insane with like Stage and Rebecca Hina plays. He's playing Lucci? Okay. I can just add this T-Bone and kill something again with it. We don't want this card in the mirror, right? This card is kind of bad in the mirror. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We could like be crazy and just YOLO. Play Kuzan from Trash. He doesn't have any threats that we like need to remove, so we could do that. We could also double Rebecca, but if we double Rebecca, we don't actually play anything relevant. So we'll do this. Oh, we can actually use this. Maybe I'm too greedy with all these. With all of these, is he playing that one card? Doesn't matter. Yeah, we really need a Brook. Maybe I should be playing more than 3 Brook. We just need a Brook. I guess if we were playing Lucci, we could get from Trash too. Yeah. That is the cool thing about I think the mirrors, because I think we had like we had the good stuff in the beginning, but we're just getting punished because we're not playing as much removal, I think, as them. Actually, I think I'll take a 7 swing. Let's see here. How crazy are we? I'm gonna just block this one. Eight. Okay. Jozu's kind of good. Let's see. He's at 1 life. We could also just probably actually trash this first. Actually, no. Yeah, we could probably just trash this first. We could also bounce. Play something. Play. We could just because if we Tashigi, Houndblaze is like probably this game. I think we Tashigi first. Boys. Okay. Let's see. Let's see here. We can swing. Maybe swing 7 first. Yeah, we can swing 7 first. Needs the counter for this for sure. I guess maybe this is like a little bit of a misplay though, because if we had the other card, then maybe this would be fine. But the only thing is like, yeah, maybe this is not a good play. But I guess if we Hound Blaze, then we can swing 9, 10 anyway, so maybe this is fine. Actually, I probably should have just swung 5 then, because like we get the removal on the Shirahoshi anyways. And then we could have swung 9, 11. Or no, yeah, I should have swung 5. Yeah, I should have swung 5. Because now we probably just go for game anyways. And then let's see. 7. Yeah. We could do a swing 6. Or we could just go for game still. Yeah, 7. Or we can swing 8. I really should have swung 5 first. I don't know what I was doing. We probably lose to Rebecca on the clapback. We can toss this first. Should we toss Rebecca first? Can we get a 2K? I mean, why would we draw a 2K? Now it tempts me to like not go for game. I should have swung 5, but now since we did it like this, I think it's just better just to not go for game. So we 100% should have swung 5 and then got the free. But I don't know why I was thinking we swing 7 first. To be fair, you could have the counter. Oh, my bad. How long has that been there? Wait, actually, that's just over the dawn. What is it over? Is blocking your leader deck trash on stage? It was blocking trash too? My bad, guys. Sometimes I forget. Which list are you testing? Can I see later? Which list are you testing? I'm testing Sakazuki. A list I just made. I don't know what else. I guess, let's see. It's a list that's playing... So I literally just made this list. What the? There's no way. There's no way it has 12k counter, right? I mean, if he has a counter, then he just has it. Oh! He got greedy. I get it though. It's because if I blockered up, he was losing. That was a close game though. I think I almost got punished because we needed more removal in our deck. Because we were ahead a lot, but we need more removal. Let's see. Okay. We want our first mirror though. Seemed like it actually does seem like a pretty nice mirror still. I think I need more of this card. This card is like really insane. Like there's so many good cards. This card I think is good too. It's just like obviously we never play in that matchup, but like we didn't find a brook. Maybe just play this card at 3. This might be like a. Okay, let's see. Rebecca's insane. Talonblaze is insane. Okay. I think. Do I want to play Lucci? I don't think I want to play Lucci. I don't even like Lucci. But Lucci is still good. We could play like 2 Lucci, 2 Burke. But Burke is just like a lot better on curve. Yeah, I guess Lucci is like significantly better in this card. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we need this many Tashigi. Mostly because I think, all these 2Ks are like really good, to be honest. I'll play them all at 3. For now. Okay, let's see. So the question is, okay, maybe we don't play 3 for Kuzan because Kuzan is like not good in matchups where they have removal. Okay, and then let's see. Jozu is really good. We have 3 Jozu. We could toss Ripper, but I think Ripper is gonna be clutch. We can't grab Ripper if it's trash though, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I guess since we can't grab it from trash, then it kind of has to be a 2 of because we have to like search for it. And it would be good. I think the thing with Ripper, I think Ripper is like really good versus Zoro because you can if you have an active character, you can just protect your active character with 1 cost. So like you go second, you play Kuzan, or you play Ripper on 2, you can Kuzan on 4, and then they can't kill it. Maybe Sage was like really clutch too. This card was really good. Oh, this is tough. This card is kind of insane too. Brook is like good, but we only need like 1 of them are trash, right? And I don't think we like necessarily need it. It's like if we just trash more, then Brook is like we're gonna find Brook. So maybe we play 2 Brook, especially since we have this card now. Or we don't play this card for now, and then play more of these. Or we could play more Goku and ooh yeah, we can play Forest and Goku 4 of this card. You can try it. And then this build just kind of works on consistency, and then we can work on playing text later. Because I think right now the problem is I'm like just thinking too much about like what can I do versus Zoro, but it's like I need to figure out what I want to like really want to play first. Maybe more Navy event. This one, I love this event. I think I am going with this for it. Try this. Because when you have these cards in this deck, it just feels so good because once you fill your trash and you find your Beccas and your other stuff, it just feels like you can do anything. Especially since this card is like insane because it helps you find your Rebecca, which is like huge. And then like it's also just like a thing of like you find your Sage, right? You find your Sage piece, you find your cards in your trash, you get your Brook in your trash, get your Healing in trash. Then you try to find your Hound Blades when you need it. Sengoku's also good. And draw into your Jozu's too. Like, yeah, this deck is like pretty good. It's good. I think it's pretty fun. Time to cook Kobe red black. So let me look at Kobe real quick. I think Kobe's decent. I don't actually like this card that much. I was trying it. I actually don't like this card that much. I didn't play that 1-0 because it's like so bad. It's like it's only good off of Hamapo, which you already have Harbari Kobe off of Hamapo, so it's like, yeah. And yeah, Kobe just gained a good matchup into Sakazuki, and Sakazuki. I actually, the more I play see Sakazuki and play Sakazuki, Sakazuki's a real deck. Like it's gonna be like in the around. I don't think it will be not played, because I think it's just good. Cause like if you think about Sakazuki, you should be getting the Bonnie too. Like a lot of these decks, like all these decks that just play one, like I actually moved the living cost, like it was nothing. You know how good that is versus Shanks? They say Shanks is coming back, you know, like Bonnie, you can move 2 different pieces, like, I don't know. Jozu's such efficient removal too. That's the crazy thing. It's like easy to remove. Like I removed that 11k with the Hound Blades, but like you can also move high cost cards with Jozu pretty easily too. Okay, I actually, you know what's crazy is I might do a Sakazuki video and guide too. That's like really Lim and Sakazuki at this point. But then there's Kobe too. But actually, I'm not sure if I don't know. I need to try Kobe. I think the limit is 3. I won't do more than 3 different decks. Or it's actually 4 because Marco I have to update and make a video for. Define Shake the meta. I mean, I think it would be in the meta. Shake is like, I don't think it will be the best deck. I think it will be like one of the tier 1 decks, one of the decks in the jungle that are fighting. He just played me on Lim like 3 games ago. How about Lucci and Saka deck? Lucci I think is fine. I just don't want to play Lucci yet. Like for Lucci, because I think if anything we'll play like at 2 or something. But I don't like Lucci that much. Like I know it's really good. I almost looked. Let's see. Could play this next turn. I think we just want to send Goku if we have to next turn. We can swing 3, or wait, no. Yeah, we can. Sengoku. I think stage should be good versus this matchup. Sengoku stage. Sasuru and T-Bone. Or T-Bone can remove something. Ooh, yeah, T-Bone can remove what he plays next turn. So Sengoku and Tsuru. Okay. Do this first. Okay, and then we'll play this. We'll grab a Tashigi. Okay, and then because of T-Bone, we didn't find a Brook, right? Yeah, because we can kill something with T-Bone, we actually won't play Tashigi this turn. I mean, the thing is too is that anyone that's played Kobe knows that the Navy engine is decent at building trash, and we also have additional discard draw card. So I'm not. That's the reason why I'm fine with playing Tempest Kick and this Navy card, because I think it's fine with building trash. Really would want a Brook here. He chose to play nothing. That's actually kind of smart. Let's see. can just get our resources, build up our resources here. Let's see. Hound Blaze is kind of good. We also don't have a second removal, so or we have T-Bone, but yeah, we can take another Hound Blaze. Can Goku again? Kind of like Gokuing again. Could also swing 5 twice, but I don't really like doing that. Yeah, we can Goku again. We don't need a T-Bone anymore, so we can do Goku T-Bone. Okay, and we can even do that first, so I'm fine with doing that. Actually, I guess we could establish with Rebecca, or Rebecca Hina. Is that too risky? No, I think that's fine. Yeah, actually we can establish a Rebecca Hina here. I'm fine with that. Just establish bodies. You can grab Goku for next turn. So now next turn he can't just like do nothing because then we can Goku. Oh, wait, did I trash with leader? I might have forgot to trash with leader. What is this block? Okay, so he does Cavendish. I don't actually really want to have to. Okay, let's see. So we can obviously we can minus power on this. Yeah, we can Hound Blaze him twice. That's right? Yeah, we can Hound Blaze him twice. And this is why you don't sleep on Lucci. Actually, wait, we should wait to see if we can find the other card. Or wait, no, I think if we find the other card, it doesn't matter. Yeah, because it needs to be 2 costs. Should probably do this first anyways, though. Another Hound Blaze, that's pretty funny. Let's see actually. I guess I could Goku again. Or no, I can't. I can't Goku again. We could have Goku'd if I did it first instead of Sakazuki. That's actually a misplay, guys. I should have Goku'd first instead of Sakazuki effect. But it's fine. Let me minus power on this. Sudo. Don't you guys just love Sokka? Next turn we can send Goku Hound Blaze because we have a Hina in trash. If we find a Tempest kick, that would be great. 7 swing, you have to let go. It's fine anyways. We just remove that. Yeah, we just remove that. Yeah, we can just remove it. You can even actually just go into Kuzan here. Oh yeah, this is so good. It's actually so good. Like, this is actually kind of broken. Like, look at this. Sengoku replaces itself because of Kuzan. And then we just bomb deck his card again. Like, Sakazuki is tier 3? You think so? No one in chat said that. I just saw that somewhere. I saw a few people say that. And like, I think it's just crazy that they said that. Maybe it's just like, I don't know. Does Marco get wrecked by Sokka? Honestly, the more I'm playing Sokka, I'm a little scared. Even though the thing is, like, I'm not all on Marco. because I still have a month before Nats. So if I really want to switch to Sakurai, I will. But I think it's interesting. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have blocked. Okay, you could get us here. Can we remove this? Let's see. Can Mark or can? That's a good card. Let's see. Oh wait, we can just swing with our Tashigi. What am I doing? Oh wait, no, we can't. Oh, I should have took this card. What am I doing? Okay, I guess since we're in too deep now. Actually, wait. Let's see. 4, 5. 4, 5 now. Okay. We should have did it the first time. We probably should just do it now. Or we could just look for our last Hound Blaze. Is that too much? Are we in too deep? We have one more. Yeah, we'll do it. All in. Let's find this last Hound Blaze. Oh man, wait. Oh, wait. There's still more time. There's more time. We can find it, guys. Oh man. Okay, we're not gonna win now though. Oh man. See, this is the reason why you play the one cost event searcher, because you can do BS like that. So you know what's crazy? I actually should have just took the first Navy card and we would have swung more. But I should have took the first one, but I misplayed. So we committed. I know, right? They got bricked. You know what's crazy too is they had to play the Dofi because everything else we would just remove. But yeah, their hand is terrible. Well, actually, no, we bond decked all their good cards though, so. Because they did have Tashigi into Cavendish. But they need to see this Bonnie that fixes their hand, and the 2-cost card that fixes their hand too. So yeah, but that was a good showing for Sakazuki in my opinion. So I mean, like the deck is like insanely consistent is the thing. Like, I mean, I didn't even have to do that play. I also misplayed once early too, so. Holy bricked. I know, right? How about Lucci and Socket? Oh, I already read that, right? Yeah, so for now, we're just gonna play without Lucci because I think the deck is just like I just want to see how the deck is with just consistency. But I think we need 4-cost Lucci. I'll add it in. Cause like this hand, just like you can't go wrong with this hand because you just have all searchers. Like you have all searchers, you're gonna find your removal, and what are they gonna do? And then the other thing, Sengoku's so good because it's another Hound Blaze target. Like it's obviously not Tashigi, but like, ooh, Jozu has to be good in this matchup too. Well, maybe we prefer to bond deck pudding instead of bounce it back, but you know. I think we do this first. We could actually no, I think we do this first. Hound Blaze. Yeah. I don't think we need Marine Fur in this matchup. We might actually. Yeah, I think we can do this first though. Might at some point. We can honestly just Hound Blaze a card next turn if we need to. We can like Tashigi. We can just do more searching next turn to be honest. Just take. Yeah, we're gonna take this. That's annoying. Okay. Ideally, we would have had a brook or anything to establish. I guess we can still find the brook. Okay, trash T-bone and this to try to find the brook. Is that too greedy? No, it's not too greedy. Okay. Tempest Fix is gonna be huge for later. We still like low-key need to find a brook. Or like, I guess we have Houndblaze. We can Rebecca Hina Houndblaze where we plays next turn. I just want to Houndblaze this turn too. Sure. Actually, wait. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe not. Oh no, we can have Houndblaze anyways. Another one? No, I think that's too greedy. Okay. Now our hand's like kind of crazy. Am I not on 4 Tempest Kick? If I'm not on 4 Tempest Kick, you're right. I need to be on 4. Oh yeah, because I'm on 2 Tempest Kick. Yeah, I need to be on 4 Tempest Kick. Okay, now we could use this one. Actually, I think I might use this one because, or no. I think I will use Houndblaze because the thing is one, we don't care that much about this card, and we could actually have full log removal later. So we will swing first. Oh wait, yeah. Rebecca Hina Houndblaze is this card. Because we have another one. The next turn, I think I might. If he Luffy Tara's into puddings, that's really smart of him. Yeah, Luffy Tara and pudding is really smart. We could potentially move 2 though still. Okay, let's see. Tempest Kick. Big Mass. Let's see. So this is 6 on. We can at least move something in the Frankie. But we need to move the pudding for sure. So if we do 3 on this. Then we need to -6 on this. So we just need to find a Suru. Okay. So we can Tempest Kick. Yeah, we have way more enough trash. This first. We could search for a Suru. Yeah, I think I want to search for a Suru. 1, 2, yeah. Okay, we'll try that. Okay, we find the Suru. We're in this deep, so we might as well just do it. Wait, this is terrible order. Why didn't I play the Suru first? What am I doing? Now we can't swing though. Toss to Shishigi now. Or wait, do we want to do that? Actually, I don't think we toss anything. See what's left in our deck? Actually, we do toss Shishigi now. Guess we don't really need to Shigi that much anymore. It would have been really good if we found stage instead of Suru. Wait, was stage there? Did I just miss stage? I was I might have missed a stage, I guess. I was like, oh, we found the Suru. I was like, oh yeah, okay. No, I was just blind. Let's see. Yeah, Sage would have been way better. We can Jozu this next turn. I think we do want to Jozu this next turn. So I think we don't want to send Goku because I think we need Rebecca for later. And we can block this one. Okay. We can just get rid of this one first. Okay. Take the free swing into this Frankie. That is actually crazy that I just missed the... I missed a... We could search with Tashigi. Around 18 cards in deck. We could deck out. I think actually just bouncing our Tsuru back is probably just better. We also still haven't found a Brook. That's fine, I guess. I don't know why I just did that first. Yeah, okay, so I should have grabbed stage. I promise you I didn't see it. So yeah. When you're playing Sakazuki and searching a ton, make sure you look for your cards. Oh, we made a 9 cost. Look, I probably shouldn't take, but I kind of want to take. Let's see, we might need this Suru as a thing. Oh! We have double Hound Blades. We could go for game. We could do it. Obviously, okay. Let's see. Yeah, we're not playing any carries in this deck yet. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Cowboy. I actually need the hydrate. Thanks a lot for the hydrate, Cowboy. Or actually, why am I saying Cowboy? I usually just call you Cal. See, this Sakazuki ban list and Sakazuki and the ban list just has my head all crazy. Let's see. This gives us one more K to swing. So 8, 8, 3 Dawn. Oh wait. Yeah, we can go 8, 8, 10. Or wait. Yeah, 8, 8, 10. Probably the way. Could probably still lose, but he did it on the first one? That's crazy. Oh, oh no, we don't lose yet. Imagine I shuffle back my own Tashigi. 6. Okay. If he has no carry hands, we have a chance. If he has no carry in hand only. Otherwise we just lose. Probably just lose. Unless. Oh! Oh no, we were losing. Actually, no, we were still 1k counter off because this was gonna be 8k. Or no, we weren't winning. Actually, never mind. I lied. 6k later. Okay. Okay. We lost a lot of tempo there because of how I played. I definitely played that wrong in many ways. But at the same time, I don't think we could survive long enough. Okay. Tempest Kick is actually kind of insane. I was already at 20 cards in trash. You guys see that? Should have banned GGG. Yeah, it is interesting they didn't touch Gum Gum Giant. It's actually really interesting. Let's see. Okay. I feel like we could play this card at 2. Also feel like we need more Burke. Okay, and then maybe less T-Bone? Sure. The only thing is, like, I feel like we need Burke. Maybe less Sengoku still. Yeah, we'll play less Sengoku. Because the thing with Sengoku, it's actually really easy to find Sengoku with Tashigi and this card. And it's better to search into Sengoku because we know we have the targets at that point. Let's see actually, how many non-Navy do we have? 4, 7, 11, 15? I think that's fine actually. Could also play 3 of this card still. If this card whiffs twice, actually maybe not today, but if it whiffs over time too many times, I'll reduce it to 3 and just put another Navy card in. There are leaders that don't abuse GGG as bad, like Sanji and Robin. Could have limited for UP GP. I think they wanted GG around, or Gum Gum Giant around for when OP13 hits, because I think that all the Luffy leaders will need Gum Gum Giant by that time. I think that's the reason why I didn't hit it. At least that's why I think the reason why they didn't hit GGG. Because I think it's interesting that they restricted Luffy with Big Mom and Katakuri because I don't think Big Mom is necessarily UP Luffy might need to be playing something different in OP13 anyways. So it's like I don't think they wanted to bring UP Luffy out of the race in OP13. Maybe go second. Mulligan this. Okay. This is still fine though, because we're playing Sakazuki. Worst case scenario, we draw 2 cards with Tempest Kick and Leader. Worst case scenario. Worked out. Okay, I'm fine with that. I guess we can tempo Rebecca Hina. We have the Jozu anyways. I think we take. Fine with taking. Ooh, Kuzan? I like Kuzan. Ooh. Okay, let's see. We kind of want to find a Brook here. I just can't find Brook in this deck. When I was playing at 3 the first few games, I wasn't finding Brook. I played at 2, I couldn't find it. Put it back to 3, still can't find it. I think we need a Houndblade for this. Question is, what do I want to trash? See if we find Brook. We could trash Kuzan. Yeah, I think he tries Kuzan. Okay. We need 2 Dawn for this. This can't find Brick anyways. I think we actually just want to send Goku. So that we have another card to bounce in case he kills the rested Sengoku. Man, actually, I didn't like Sakazuki that much with Gecko Moria. Before that, I did like it a little bit. But this build, I actually like this. You draw and search and trash so much. I think I actually might be a Sakazuki fan now. Like I liked Sakazuki before a little bit. But now I think I like it more. Oh wait, I could have Sengoku first. If we draw a Brook, this is a big misplay. Hopefully we don't draw a Brook, because that'll be sad. We want to use this later because of Tempest Kick we have in hand. Okay, we didn't draw Brook, so we're fine. And now, wherever 5 costs we play, we just bounce. Do we want to take this? Probably not, but we have 2 Rebeccas. No, we won't take this. Green still has too much. They have Hody in the other card, so we won't take it. I mean, you could play that 2-cost blocker, but we're just gonna Jozu. Little does he know. We can do this just to bait this block. Doesn't take the bait. Let me just do this. Do we just toss this now? This card could be insane next turn. I think maybe we do just toss this on Goku. Yeah, we don't need it anymore. Now we have 10 trash. Look at that. Oh, that's the reason why I won't play Lucci yet, is because Lucci messes with our trash, and I want to like get a feel for like how the trash is doing before we play Lucci, like 4-cost Lucci, because like Lucci would encourage us to play early plays, which is fine, but we have to like know like when we can do that first. We don't need 2 Sengoku, so we just do that. Okay, and we can just he could Tashigi this time. Okay, we can just remove both of these. Ooh, a Brook too. Oh, so many options. This deck is so good. Okay, let's see. So we also might not need to race the Tempest Kick. We can also go. Oh, we can kill everything, right? Or no? No, that's not true. Let's see. Actually, no, we can kill everything, right? Because Brook plus Sakazuki kill this. Oh, we need a second Tempest Kick. But we can just kill 2 with Hound Blaze plus this. Okay, I think we do swing 5. On this first. Oh wait, I see why now. Because we have Hina. That's right. So we can move these 2 for sure. Oh wait, we can remove everything, right? Or no, we can't, because I know I just keep going back and forth with like we can remove everything and then we can't remove everything. But you know, okay. I'll figure it out one day. I guess we could. I think I do want to do this still. Because Hina and Tempest Kick already have these 2 covered. Technically, maybe I could have swung with Jozu first, but it's fine. The other thing is we could just like Hound Blaze, like play the brick, grab a 2k, play brick, kill this, and then Hound Blaze, and swing with Sengoku. Which I almost kind of like because that puts brick on board. And it saves this card. Or actually we could just... Yeah, I think I do like that. We'll attempt this kick first. Okay, stage. Oh, wait, can we move everything now? Oh no, we're one off. Yeah, we're one off from removing everything. Yeah, okay. Actually, I really probably should remove this card because this gives them a way to re-Sanadon. Okay. We chickened out. Because we are going to play this card. Let's see. We can take it. I think we take Sashigi. Probably don't need this card. Yeah. So many options. There is actually a few ways I could go with that turn. Houndblaze, I always forget how much tempo Houndblaze adds to Sakazuki. It's so nice. Yeah, I think actually I'm definitely making a Sakazuki video because like this deck is just, it actually like, this version is actually so much up my alley. It's very similar to the decks that I like to play, especially with Jozu now. You get bounce shenanigans too. It's crazy. So many options. Removal is my favorite thing to do, and so much removal. Feels like you remove everything if you plan ahead. Yeah, there's a lot of playing in this deck too, which is nice. So yeah, I'll probably make a guide and video first, and then a guide. Man, I have so much to do. Limb guide, Sakazuki guide. Well, actually, the question is, do I even make a Rayleigh guide anymore? That's actually the question. Like, do I still want to play Rayleigh? It's like, I'll still do Rayleigh like coaching and a video, but do I want to make a full guide for Rayleigh? I don't know. We'll see. Because I like... It's like... I think Rayleigh still has a chance. Obviously, Sakazuki's going to be a terrible matchup. I don't think Sakazuki will be like... I think the format will adjust, and I don't think Sakazuki will like take over. I think it'll just be like a tier 1 deck. I think it's for sure a tier 1 deck. The more I play, I think it's for sure a tier 1 deck. I don't see it not being like one of the top decks. Do I let him kill our Hina? Yeah, I think we do. I don't think we can let him kill our... Maybe we have to let him kill our... Or actually, we can just... Yeah, we can just toss Brick into Shigi, unfortunately, to protect their Jozu. If he swings 9, we can let go. Or we would let go if he swings 9. It'd be bold of him to swing 9, though. He did it. Wow. He's not a coward. He did it. Swing is... If he swings Koshiro too, that's real respect right there. Oh, he didn't do it. Okay. Let's see. We can... I kind of want to Sengoku draw Kuzan and not play Hina, if we can get away with it. Let's see. So we can establish stage this turn. That makes it a 5. Swing makes it a 4. Oh, actually, yeah, we can... Oh, no, we can't do that. That's too many Don. See, is there any way we can... I guess we could, Sengoku. Or no, we still can't do that. No, we have to Sengoku Hina. I guess that's fine. This way you play Brook. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Wait, is that even enough? Oh no, we have to Hound Blaze. Which is fine, I guess. Yeah, we have to Hound Blaze to remove it. Don't you just love Hound Blaze? Low key, I don't know if we need to play stage. No, I shouldn't say that. There is some matchups where it would come up. I don't think we need to play too many stages though, because like I think stage is one of those things where like you have to think about like, okay, do I need sage in this matchup? If you don't need sage, then sage is not a good play. If you do need sage, then sage is great. And like if you're gonna play Suru, then sage is just better, of course. But that's the thing though. 2Ks is like very crazy in this deck because I mean, if we're moving their board and you have the counter, then like what are they gonna do? Yeah, trash is huge. The other thing is like with Lucci would be another card that's like potentially stuck in hand, but Sengoku can't trash it. So you have to use Leer Effect to trash it. Which is like fine, but it's not ideal because you want to use Leer Effect to get rid of like your ideal card. He's probably gonna 10 cost. If he 10 cost, can we remove it? 4, 5, or no, 4. Oh. Probably can't. We're not gonna sway Sengoku anyways if he does that, so we'll just let it happen. Okay. Now we can remove it, right? Let's see. 2, 4, 8. Yep. Or no, we're short. Man, 10 cost is huge. Brook is actually kind of low. Is one of the things I don't like about Brook. 4, 4. We don't have enough Donnie anymore for that play. This is enough, right? Yeah, this is enough. Wait, right? 2, 4, 6. Yeah. I guess we have to leave our Tashigi, or yeah, we have to Suru first. So we can swing with our Goku again. We only have one card in hand though, which is a little unfortunate. Let's see, what's our trash? Scree played around like getting a way to like not dump our whole hand. I guess one of the ways would be if we had another Rebecca, but I guess if we had a stage on board, then we could have used Brook instead of. Still will use the same amount of cards though. Here we take Shanks. Okay. Can we remove the Shanks? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not even close. Now we can. Okay, let's see. Probably just best to use the Brook, right? Yeah. Yeah, we can just use the Brook to minus it to 6 cost. Man, Josu's so insane this deck. Oh, what am I gonna bounce though? Did I just bounce the Cena? I guess we just bounced the Hina. We could bounce Rebecca low key. Let's see. I want to block her though. Should wait. Yeah, we'll just bounce the Hina. Bouncing Hina is safer. I don't know why I left the Dawn up, but it doesn't matter. He took the life on 5, so. Maybe use block. I mean, you can kill this with Shanks again if he wants to. But I think we can kill the Shanks with Hina, actually. Maybe that's the reason why I should have bounced the Rebecca. Is that we could Rebecca Hina next turn. Swings face. Okay, we have to block. Now we just kill it with Brook. Ooh. Now we really just kill it with Brook. Should wait. Let's see. Four, 5. Yeah, we have to. It would be nice if we could Kuzan still too. That would be. That's way too greedy, anyways. We have to do it first so that we actually kill. So. Oh, actually, it was a good thing I bounced Hina because Hina is more flexible because of Sengoku. Good job, me. I'm telling you, Josu's insane in this deck. Especially it helps with your hand size problem too. And the best part is like we have a full board. We're low on hand size, but we're still going off top deck. He still needs to remove this brick. If he Dofies us, we're like, I mean, if he Dofies us, I think we just win. We have a free block with Sengoku too. Like this is kind of crazy. I think Bonnie just, you know what's crazy? I thought Bonnie was gonna be good. And I think a lot of people thought Bonnie was gonna be good, and it should be good when UP Luffy's hurt. But I think Sakazuki just like hurts Bonnie's chances a lot. Wait, this BM if I minus power on those Shanks. Can I even get there? 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we would be short. Okay. We'll swing the 7 first then. We'll make him think about. Actually, I think we just win. Actually, I don't know what I'm thinking about, unless this is like a crazy trigger. If this is like the 6-cost stage event, yeah, I do just have believable. I don't know what I was thinking. I just wanted to remove his Shanks so badly that I wasn't considering. We countered out of it. Oh, I really want to just remove the Shanks. Ooh, we had this card on top. We actually probably would have found the resources to remove it, Loki. Oh, there's another Shigi? Yeah, we could remove the Shanks if we needed to. Did you try 5 Shigi? There's no way I'm playing 5 Kratza Shigi. I mean, like, there's no reason to. Actually, okay. You know what? To be fair with Tashigi, sorry, GG. I usually say GG. I almost missed my opportunity. To be fair with Tashigi is searchable, removable, but like T-Bone is usually just better, of course. And we're not playing a normal black deck. We don't need trashing, right? We have lots of bomb decking. And that's really the main thing. We have lots of bomb decking. So like we don't need the trash effect. And the other bomb deck cards are still Navy, so I don't think we need 5 Shigi. Let's see. Let me double check. because yeah, it moves to 0 cost, right? On play. It's activate main, but it's really on play because it's turn you play the card. Yeah. And we're not a smoker leader. So yeah, I don't really. I mean, I guess yeah, because T-Bone most times is better. You can get to your Houndblaze pretty easily because you have all these draw power and searchers. So like, I don't know. I don't think we need 5 Shigi. I'm trying to think of like because I want to defend this card for like a counter argument, but like I actually just like it's like I guess it's a searchable trash option with Rebecca, but like is that even a good? You thought it was just Navy leader? That's fair. Yeah, no, I play a lot of Navy. Or I experiment with a lot of Navy leaders, or have experimented, so I know very well that this card is only smoker. It is interesting. Yeah, because if T-Bone didn't exist, I think this card would be playable. But I think the problem is you have too much bottom decking. And then Brick obviously is like a good card, a really good card to remove 1 or less and that stays on board. Yeah, I guess it's a good card for Teach, but I think this deck just destroys. Like this is like I think this happening was like Teach's worst nightmare, right? I mean, like it had to be, right? Because like you can't play Turbo Bridges. There's no way you can play Turbo Bridges now. Houndblaze and this card is just insane, and especially you can play Tempest Kick too. And Tempest Kick is actually like surprisingly just nuts in Sakazuki, especially since like Rebecca and Tempest Kick are so good in this deck because of Sengoku and leader effect. You draw your cards more. It's like insane. But this is wait. Let me move the thing out the way. So this is the list that we're running right now. I've only played. I like it a lot. I played like 5 games so far. I just crafted this list. I like, yeah. Have you experimented with some cost Blackbird? I think some cost Blackbird could be really good. I'm just like I'm mostly trying to just focus on the Navy stuff to make it consistent. Because my favorite tech, non-Navy tech right now is Jozu. Well, actually no, Rebecca. Rebecca's obviously just broken. But my other favorite non-Navy tech, second to Rebecca, close second actually, is Jozu. Because Jozu is like insane with Tashigi and Goku, and then it makes it so easy to remove anything because it's such an efficient removal. It's a 6. If you remove 6, it's like it just makes everything so easy to remove. And it's a bounce. It's not even it still has counter, it's a bounce. So it's not a KO effect. So yeah. And you can still play, you can go Rebecca, Hina, Jozu if you really need to remove a 10 cost. Actually, remove 11 cost. So you can move Jack with Rebecca, Hina, Jozu, which is insane. And also since it's like a 6 cost and it's like high, you can use it to remove double if you have like Tempest Kick with like one of these cards. So like if you need to Tashigi, remove a Tashigi and then Jozu, it's also pretty reasonable to do that. Especially since like you can Houndblaze the Shishigi, plus 3000, swing, then bounce this, assuming you have like, you know, the removal either with Stage or Tempest Kick or something, or Tsuru, you know. So yeah, I think this deck is like pretty good. I'm not gonna say it's like the best deck ever or anything. I think it's tier 1 still. Also I'm gonna be making a tier list video. I actually made the tier list. I'm not using tier maker. I made like my own tier list thing, like a PowerPoint kind of. But I actually have to add Sakazuki to that, like the leader list now. I didn't think they were going to bring Sakazuki back. So, yeah. So this is the list. Do we still want to play Sakazuki? I think so. I haven't played Marco today, which is because I'm also really curious. Now that I know Sakazuki's good, I'm actually kind of curious how Marco does into Sakazuki. Let's see. We're shooting for 5 hours. Probably only stream for another hour, maybe. I feel like we need to try Marco. We're gonna be streaming again tomorrow, though, anyways. Wait, what do I have in my stream towel? Is it Saka? I do have Saka in my stream towel. Okay. We'll still play Saka. Because we've been doing good, and like this deck is really fun. It's actually insanely fun. There's also an outside chance that I might play Soccer for Nationals now. Outside chance. There's still a good chance I'll play Marco. The chance of me playing Rayleigh for Nationals is really low. I'm not gonna lie to you. Lim still has a chance. I still need to like play more games with Lim and see where the meta is at with for Lim. Might be just me, but I think the one cost search event might be a little redundant, at least as a 4-of. I mean, I don't know if you've been seeing the 4 cost event's insane. Has been insane for us. Because the problem is like you see like this hand, right? You don't always open your 1 cost Tashigi, right? And so a lot of times when you go second, you want to have 2 1 costs. It's like Kobe theory, right? If you ever played Red Black Kobe, and that's the reason why I know I like this event. So you can like this into another 1 cost, especially since I think I want to go second in this deck. And then also it just helps you search late game, helps you build for Tempest Kick if you want to. And you don't always have to play this card, right? You can trash it with Sengoku. You can trash it with Leader. And it's a trigger too, it's an insane trigger to be honest. So this is an interesting matchup. I feel like we should be favored. I guess the only thing is we don't have any characters that are like good into teach. Because all of our characters are on play, so that is a thing. We're not playing Gravity Blade because I don't like Gravity Blade at all. I think it's a bit inefficient, so we'll see. If we have to play Gravity Blade, then we'll play Gravity Blade at some point. But I don't like Gravity Blade, so yeah. But yeah, I'm not removing like. Maybe there's a chance I wouldn't play at 4, but yeah, this card has been insane so far. Thank you a lot, Cal. You know what? Big shout out to Cal, because I would have forgot. You guys would have been just looking at that sub thing over my Leader and Don if Cal didn't say something. Ooh, we can't use this though. I guess we take Siru. I still want to take this actually. Yeah, I do want to take this. Okay, and then we can. What we're gonna do is we're going to see if we draw Navy. We don't draw Navy. I also play Tempest Kick too. Maybe it's actually a bad idea to do this like this. Probably was a bad idea. But I'm too greedy. Okay. Or usually effect, right? Yeah. You're too greedy. The part of the reason why I did that is because I want to grab Sengoku. If he doesn't stop our on plays, I want to Rebecca grab Sengoku, play Sengoku. I'll also play Hina, I guess now. Interesting. Do I care? Yeah, we really need to find a 1 cost anyways. Let's see. The best thing that we could find here is Kuzan, but if we play Kuzan, he kills it. For sure, he kills it. I guess 5 cost Kuzan still carries us. We could play this Sengoku still. Is that crazy? I think I like Jozu because I think 6 cost is a good number. We don't need Rebecca anymore, actually, so we can just toss Rebecca for sure. Stage. Establish stage. Or no, we don't want to establish stage right now. So you don't have access to Suru, so. Let's do this. I mean, technically we win the trade, just because, only technically though. And then we just play this. We're just gonna play this. Let's see. Do you want to take these 1-cost swings? Is the question too? Or these 5k swings? I'm too used to playing leaders, 4-life leaders with counters in the deck. I'm not playing counter in the deck, so. I think the thing is, Sengoku would be decent follow up. Oh, I guess Jozu does play into like Augur 7 cost. We're gonna have to bomb deck 7 cost. We're gonna have to try a bomb deck 7 cost if it's the board too. I think we do just toss this because he's gonna play 5 cost Kuzan probably. And I think we have to just play Jozu because we can't do anything to it. And the next turn we're probably gonna have to do a Handblaze turn. Could play this. This just dies to Augur 2 cost though. So we don't want to do that. I guess we can trash Hina. Shigi. I think actually if we're not if we're not playing, yeah, if we're playing into Teach too carelessly, maybe they have a decent matchup. Because we don't have any good on-play cards right now. So maybe you need like 5 Katsushiki. Maybe not, I don't know. The thing is, obviously, if he didn't find some like Augur into some cost Teach, because that would be good. I think we toss. He's gonna swing again with leader. Burgess? Is he serious? There's no way. Yo, what's up, shoot? 8 to face? It's a good thing we counted that first one. Oh, is he going to oh no, he's gonna do that. What? I guess actually we can't remove that now. Let's see. We want to establish a brick for sure. I'm gonna bomb deck the Burgess. We can swing into the Goku. Swing into the Goku. What am I saying? We can swing into the Lafitte. I guess. Or actually no, establishing Kuzan just better. Or maybe not. Because let's see. Oh, I have to establish stage here, else we can't remove this card. Okay. Let's see. I guess we do want to establish Brook. Brook's kind of more important to establish. So then that would be 6 on. We can toss the Kuzan this turn. That's really, whoa, that's really, really good. Okay. We're using that this turn for sure. We can swing one on to this first. Okay. And then, where was this? 1, 2. Swing 7, I guess. If he plays around it, then that's great. Good for him. He didn't play around it. Unfortunate for him. Or what's happened? Oh. Wait. What? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Doesn't matter. I forget the stages are on play. Okay. We're gonna swing 10 now, I guess. Or this one is still better, probably. Yeah, this one is still better. Because Houndblade is still a good tempo, so. Moral story, I didn't even need to save stage because on play. It's just gonna do the -1 every turn anyways. Okay. I guess Brick is another card that isn't a on play character, so there's that. Tempest Kick is live now. He moved that because of Houndblade, that's smart. Oh, he's playing Liberation. Okay. That's good actually. I didn't even think about Liberation. Ooh, that's annoying. It's actually really annoying because I think, well, that's even more annoying. Yeah, Liberation was huge. And see, this is why we need this card, because it doesn't do terrible versus Teach. That's totally the reason why we're playing that card. I think 7 Goku is kind of decent here, especially since we have nothing else to play. Let's see, we could, I don't want to waste Houndblaze. Especially since he's low on cards. We could just Houndblaze this and swing A into Lafitte. That's like, I guess also we're only moving a 3 cost. I think we kind of need to move these anyways. Sorry, lead effect? No. Shoot. We can just use this next turn, so that means we can hit 5. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, so we're not using Houndblaze. Okay, we're gonna swing 5. We're gonna bluff that we have that one card, the Black Vortex. Good news is that we do have Houndblaze for this card. 10 cost Teach would be pretty strong. Okay, Ages. The thing with Teach though is it does stopping on play stops all of our advantage. But I guess he also like doesn't, like he has to toss a card every turn too. Swings 8, that's a big swing there. Hina, that's fine. We're gonna bomb deck wherever he plays. Oh, wait, we can't even bomb deck that, can we? Can't. Uh-oh. Yeah, we can't bomb deck that. Also we could get Kuzan, which you also can't bomb deck. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's see here. What's the best play? Could just bomb deck this anyways now. Probably just have to do that and then play. Swing a lot, play Hina. We have 3 2K, so we're not dead. If he blocks with this, we can just swing into that. So that's probably the move. So rule number 2, as Sakazuki, we have to respect Teach more as a deck, unfortunately. We can bluff. Actually, no, we need to swing enough into this if he blocks, so we just need to swing 9. Okay, yeah, we can just swing this. I mean, this is actually enough anyways, it doesn't matter. He does block. Okay. Oh, duh. What am I doing? He could just play that. Yeah, I guess maybe I should have, or no, there's no way around that though. I guess if I swing first and I just bomb deck, I think he could just block. Let's see. We can still swing 11. If we swing 11, we lose if he counters. Actually, it's not true. Let's see. So it'll be at 10. If this is 2 1Ks, actually is enough. If it's just one counter though, then it's not enough. Or I could swing everything into it. And guarantees the removal. Then he swings back. No, that's too. I think if we do that, then it's like too bad. Oh, he does have it. Okay. Now we probably just lose. Yeah, he's gonna swing 11. Could Tashigi Leer stage Houndblaze the Kuzan? Tashigi Leer stage, no, that's 5. Right? Oh wait, oh my gosh. That's 6. See, this is the reason why this is only my why do you not swing, why do you not go for game? What's happening? I guess he thinks I'm not playing Rush. He'd be correct. And so he can't lose. But there is a chance I could be playing Rush. It's crazy. Yeah, I should just Blaze the Kuzan. I forgot about Leer effects. I was thinking Sage plus Tashigi is 3. I mean, obviously don't use this. I mean, if we find a blocker, it's not over. It might be over though. Oh yeah, it's over. This doesn't do anything. Yeah. Okay. That was 100% on me though. Yeah, we could have bomb decked the Kuzan and the 1-cost. Or wait, no, we didn't have this card, but we could have bomb decked the Kuzan, and that would have solved all of our problems. Man. Okay, but yeah, that was 100% on me. I forgot. I keep forgetting things actually. I'm not a fully fledged Sokka. Gotta get used to Sokka again. Let's see. I think I actually just want more minus power that isn't on play. Which would just be Tempest Kick, which I did use. I should just also not use Tempest Kick early. That was way too greedy. But also, I'm fine with being greedy in ranked. So Tashigi is also really good versus. That's actually a good thing to note. Tashigi is activate main. You don't need that much extra minus power. You just need enough to make sure that you can get rid of their 5 and 6 costs. Suited 2? maybe. Could also play Tempest Kick and this card at 3. And then we could play another stage, maybe. Yeah, we could play another stage. Oh, this card is also. This card is not that good though. Okay, yeah, we can just play another stage, maybe. Okay, because I do think if we're not going to play, yeah, because the only defense to aggression right now is just Rebecca, which is like, or I guess we also have Sengoku. Maybe it's fine actually. Yeah, we have Sengoku and Rebecca. Even though this card has been doing really good, I'm not sure if I want to do it less than There's no way 7 Sengoku is good. What do you mean? This card's insane. Also, yo, what's up, that half breed? Sakazuki, I've been doing pretty good with Sakazuki. I kind of threw the last game because I forgot that I just miscalculated on the numbers. But yeah, we've been having a good time with Sakazuki. I think it's kind of crazy. But 7 Goku is insane. You can Goku, Hina, Houndblaze. No, Hina's a target. That's the reason why Sengoku's insane is because of Hina. You can Sengoku, Hina, Houndblaze. It's the main play. The backup play is you Sengoku Kuzan because you don't need to remove, which is actually really insane because a lot of people will like not play stuff or like not try to play into you removing their stuff. But then if you can Sengoku Kuzan, then that's like insane tempo. Or if you just like have a Tempest Kick, you know, you can just like, if you already have, or you have like a brick on board already, you might not need the extra -4. But yeah, no, because of Hina, Sengoku's crazy. Jozu's also crazy. Jozu is probably my new favorite Sakazuki card. Even though Rebecca is like always my favorite. Because I actually really like the leader Rebecca. I've always liked this card. Yeah. Oh, actually, I've been pointing to a card that you can't see. Hina makes this card crazy. This Hina, this one. Okay. Only because you guys couldn't see it. Now we're back to playing ranked. Yeah, no. Sakazuki is insane. Like, I don't think, like, I say it's insane just because it's really fun and it has a lot of options and it's a skill deck. I'm not saying it's like the best deck. I'm saying it's tier 1 deck. I think it's a tier 1 deck, tier 1.5. By insane, I'm not saying it's like the best deck ever. So just to clarify. Just to clarify, we're actually, I'm like, there's like a the more I play Sakazuki, there's a very high chance I just like mostly play Marco and Sakazuki now. Because yeah. Even though Lim, I don't know, I literally got I literally got was it Luna too many times today. Lim needs a break. She got Luna. I got Luna earlier by Zoro when I was playing Lim. We still won that game, but I got Luna, electrical Luna, as Lim playing against a Zoro in ranked. It's crazy. Do you say how you? Did I say how I think Marco does into Saka? I kind of briefly touched. I mean, I basically said I don't know, but I don't know. It's interesting because it's like they kind of want to do the same thing. You want to do like tempo removal. And it's interesting because like Marco also like both of the decks are gonna be good at removing each other's stuff, but the difference is one, Saka has Rebecca, and then two, Saka has Houndblaze. But the difference for Marco is that you have the Animal Engine, and you have Rayleigh. And Marco can technically tempo remove a little bit better depending on what they're playing. So it should be interesting. Yeah, I think the other thing is yeah, Rush Ace is that I'm definitely gonna play Rush Ace, and I was already on the edge of playing Rush Ace, but definitely playing Rush Ace in Marco now. Because like one, I think Teach will be. Cause I think I realized just now that the Teach matchup is actually, you actually have to like play the game as Sakazuki into Teach, and this Teach has to play the game too. I don't think it's as like, I think if the deck is like, if the Teach is like actually cognizant of like Sakazuki, I think it's not like a free matchup. So maybe it's not the worst thing in the world for a Teach. I guess we can keep this hand. We could be greedy and play Sengoku first, but we're going to actually, we're gonna Sengoku first. Okay, and that's why we Sengoku first. I'm gonna establish a Tashigi. We can establish. We kind of don't need stage, especially if we're gonna Jozu. So we can toss one stage first. Houndblaze. We might play stage still. Tashigi, Houndblaze. We already have the Houndblaze. I think we Houndblaze actually. Find another Tashigi. Ooh. Broken Trash, that's what we want to see. We can potentially Kuzan next turn. We could also Hina Houndblaze next turn. But I think we want hand size, so actually maybe we do Hina Houndblaze because we can Hina Houndblaze their Zoro. And then next turn we can Jozu. Yeah, I think actually I do like Hina Houndblaze a little bit better. I wish we had a Rebecca, actually. We actually don't know if they're gonna play a Zoro though, so we'll take this. And then we can also establish this stage just for Brick. Hopefully we can take this. That doesn't do anything anymore. We kind of don't need this. Well, actually, this is gonna be really good. This would be really good actually if you want to, like, if they don't kill like Kuzan. And if they like save to like, yeah, we can take this actually. Being a little greedy, but it's fine. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna be patient, because we want to maximize hand size here. So we're gonna swing 6. We'll see how this goes though. In hindsight, I could have played this very differently, so we're gonna have to think about how this game, like if it was better if we did other things after this game. Shigi's kind of good. We're probably gonna bounce back this Tashigi though, so we don't really need Tashigi. We also might use. We don't need Josu actually. So we're going to, yeah, we're probably going to Josie only once. Ooh, Rebecca. Oh, Rebecca's actually huge here. Because we have Hina and Trash, we can Rebecca, Marikumu. Hopefully they don't swing 7 twice. That would be a little bit annoying. It'll be fine though, actually. We'll just have to toss Tashigi and Suru. Ooh, okay, now I see that coming. Well, now we have to play Rebecca. Let's see. We could even swing into this. Oh, they I mean, they also establish a brick. I think we need the Hina now, though. Yeah, we need the Hina now. Wait. We could have bricked, actually. So I think I want to do a greedy play here and just swing 6, and then swing 8 with Kuzan. Yeah, swing just so I can tempo. And we have 2 doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, we're too greedy, but it's fine. So I guess they could actually straight up win with they just go for game. Yeah, we're just too greedy, honestly. There's no reason to play like this. We might not get punished though. Yeah, we're not gonna get punished, so it doesn't matter. Now we can just move board for sure. I guess actually we do need to find some blockers maybe. We could also Jozu if you want some more counter. We could even let Kuzan go if we wanted to. Yeah, we don't get punished though. Because like I think, yeah, we probably shouldn't have played that aggressive because there's a chance that because GP Luffy probably doesn't want the game to go on too long, they could actually just be crazy and go for game. But yeah. Now we're just in a good position because we just need to find counter or blockers or anything really. Can actually just block even. Kind of needs a space anyways. Ooh, okay. $2K, that's pretty good. We can do this first. Goku? Oh, Goku, you're way too late. We could have Goku'd and Blaze. Actually, we could have Goku'd remove 2, which would have been insane. But it's too late now. We can use it next turn. Let's see. Probably don't want Josu. We can do Tashigi to find counter. If we need to. So let's see. So we move 2 for sure with just with stage or leader plus Kuzan. We can even actually we will do this first. Can we find a T-bone? Let's see. What do we want to do here? I think we just want to move 2 and swing on the rest of the character. So we probably shouldn't be dead. Probably. So let's see, we can swing 6 and 2. We have 3 Dawn left. So we can Shigi first to see if we get something else. Okay, Tsuru, that's kind of needed. We do have to bomb deck a Rebecca and Brook, which is fine. Okay, now we can just do this. Let's it go. I guess we just swing 8. Actually, yeah, we can swing. Yeah, we can swing 8. Okay. Cleared board. We're probably safe. We have 3 2Ks. Okay, that's good. 7 only? Just gonna try to remove that. And that's fine. I think we want to Goku Houndblaze. Do this first. Brook. Okay, let's see. We do have a Hina in trash, right? We could also we actually don't even need to. We can just play a Kuzan off of yeah, I think I actually want to play Kuzan off of Sengoku. Because this would be 1 6. Yeah, we can just Houndblaze. We don't have the other card anyway, so yeah, we can just do this. We don't have the Hina actually in trash anyways. We could have played over the Hina if we wanted to, because we're not gonna swing with it anyways. But we don't have it in trash. Okay, and then swing 6, minus power on the pudding. I guess we are a little bit dangerous. Or we're a little bit in danger actually. Ooh, that's a little scary that he took. Yeah, we're probably dead to okay, that's kind of good that he minused it on. I think we're actually probably fine. Because he can't rush Luffy and do the other card anymore. And if he does, yeah, we have enough counter. So moral story, we get rewarded for playing greedy in the early game. Which actually I think we probably need to play greedy. Because he was swinging for board for the rest of the game. Okay, so let's see. If we counter this, we actually don't have to counter this one. We can swing 7 again, so we don't counter this one. Okay, another 2K, so we can just counter everything and save our Goku. Nice block counter. Wow, he's playing that many Hell's Judgment. Wait, what? This guy rated high? I'm curious. Oh no, he was only 1,000 or 1 million berries or 1 billion berries, so 1,000 million. That's what it shows. Okay, because if this was like a high GP Luffy list, I would be very surprised. Is this just like a fear of? I guess I could see it's good into Zoro and Rayleigh in theory. Oh. Re-signing the noob alert? No, that's not what I mean. They're not a noob. It's just that I would just be surprised. Because this deck looks... I should stop talking bad about this deck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm being too mean. I'm being too judgy on that. It could be doing decent. I haven't tried it. I don't know. I actually really don't know. I haven't tried it. I shouldn't talk about it. Actually, you know what? GP Luffy is one of my least played decks. Because I actually try a lot of decks. I haven't tried GP Luffy that much. I don't play it that much. So I really don't have that much room to talk. It's a pretty good soccer game though. It is interesting because like I really don't know if I would play 4-cost Lucci because there wasn't even an opportunity for me to play Lucci in that game. Because I think the Lucci just doesn't work as well with like the Navy stuff because like Marikumo with Sengoku is just really good. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know. This hand is terrible. Oh my gosh. I didn't see any of my 1-costs. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, so good. Oh, we're on the first curve. Oh, they said good luck, have fun, that emote thing. After good luck, have fun, back now. Kuzan is kind of decent. I think we just take this though. Yeah, we'll see that. And then we can trash our Hina. Okay, we can go like. See, this deck is very like reminds me of Kobe a lot. We can just like 1-cost, and probably find another 1-cost. Very much like Kobe gameplay. Especially since we're gonna 6-swing first. We probably only need 1 Goku. Maybe I think Goku might be decent, but I don't really want to toss. Well, actually, what we can do is we can do this first to see if we find. Houndblaze is kind of good. Houndblaze is kind of good. We could take stage. Do we have Brook? Yeah, we don't have a Brook. Man, I really wish we'd have like Brook sometimes though, because like this kind of trash Brook is like nice, but we like just can't find Brook for every reason. Let's see. I can toss Goku and Tashigi. I think we have to take Houndblaze. Houndblaze is probably really good in this matchup. Okay, another Tashigi. We might Houndblaze their 4-cost. And then, or actually, we can't even Houndblaze their 4-cost yet. Let's take this. 3 Tashigis. They're playing around Houndblaze. Okay. Let's see. We could just swing 6, establish a Rebecca Hina, or we can even establish Rebecca Tashigi. But then Rebecca Tashigi gets punished by like Rush Luffy. We have a second Rebecca, so we definitely want Rebecca this turn though. We can toss 1 Tashigi. Okay. Swing 6. And I think we will do Rebecca Tashigi. Or maybe not. I don't know actually. Wait, do we only have 1 Hina in our trash? Yeah, we only have 1 Hina. Yeah, so we kind of just need to, if we want to play anything, it's probably just Rebecca Tashigi. Could grab a second Sengoku. I actually kind of like that. Because we can Sengoku this first turn, and then we can, okay, plays that card. We're obviously not going to try to remove it this turn. I actually don't mind that card that much because we can just minus power, like we can proc the removal and then just swing into it later. So yeah, we can just Do this. Trash the Kuzan. It's kind of good. Okay. Now you have our tissue. Now we're set up for whatever he does. We'll take the flea block. Ooh. Okay. I see you. I mean, the dragon is still dead, but I respect it. Ooh. Wait, can we move both of them? Probably can, right? We almost certainly can, actually. Let's see. You can even, like... Or no. Wait. We have definitely enough cards in trash, so we could also save this, but let's see. So we can obviously move the dragon by going to Shigi, Goku, Hina, Palm Blaze, and Pressure Life. We can Rebecca. Rebecca Hina -4. Rebecca Hina -4, and then -2. And then Tempest Kick. We could remove both of them, right? Am I crazy? Right, because yeah, Rebecca Hina. Give me Rebecca Hina add a 2K. This is what, let's see, right. Yeah, minus. Okay. There's, this is like, okay. 4, 2, 6. This also equals 4, so it would be a 6 and a 1. And then we could remove it twice. We could also just make this the 1, and it makes this a 2. Would that make a difference? So we could remove this one first. Oh yeah, so this should be the 2. Okay. Or wait, no. Because to do everything, we still have to swing with Sakazuki first, if we want to do it like that. Or we could just Rebecca Hina swing a ton into this ace. Maybe we should just do that. I kind of like... Okay, I'm taking way too long though. We do have 2 Hound Blazes. Yeah, okay, we'll just do this play to save. Maybe I should have actually just Hound Blaze if I was gonna do this though. I mean, I should have just Goku Hound Blaze if I was gonna do this. Maybe. Okay. Another thing, we could establish second Tashigi, which is kind of nice. That's actually like a very annoying play to do to this guy. But I think I like it. We could also still remove it if we wanted to. But I think I like this. Because we want to make sure, yeah, now we can remove this card. I guess we can let this die. Yeah, we can just let this die, block the second one. Oh wait, what am I doing? This is gonna die anyways. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, it's fine. Let's see. So Tempest Kick. We have so much minus power. Tempest Kick, -2, 5, 6. And then we can do this too if we wanted to. I I guess I actually really only have enough to remove one. Okay. Wait, do I even need a Tempest Kick? Yeah. Tempest Kick is good. Find another Tempest Kick, that's crazy. And then Hina. We have the Hina, right? Yeah, we have the Hina. Do this. And this is when we establish the second Tashigi. And then we're going to do this. We're going to swing 8 again into it. Guess we minus power. Okay. Probably should be swinging life, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know if I like just giving him 2Ks. Like, easy 2K. I probably should be swinging life. I'm just being too passive. I probably should be swinging life for sure. But this ace is getting a lot of value though, because we could have removed it because we have so much minus power last few turns with just straight up removal. Or the turn before that, we could have moved the 10 cost another card. Okay, he's gonna play Beckman. Okay, we can just defend our Hina here. Jozu, we don't really want to bounce back because we can actually use the Jozu on this ace at some point. But I don't think we want to Jozu his Beckman. Let's see. I guess we can do this first. Because we could also just, if we find another Sengoku, we could use it. We don't find another Sengoku. Oh wait, that's Shigi. It's a good thing we have a lot of Navy in this deck. We might have to just use this. I guess we could also just like use this on the, or no, we don't have enough if we did that. Okay. Alright, let's see, we can also Jozu. No, we don't have enough to Jozu and Tashigi. Or Jozu and, yeah, Jozu and Tempest Kick. Or Jozu and do this card. That's the better way to put it. Because Tempest Kick plus... Or wait. Yeah, no. Actually, we barely have enough to remove this card in the first place. We might have to... I kind of don't want Hound Blaze, but we might have to. We can just grab this, I guess. We can get our hand size back with Jozu next turn. Yeah. Okay, and then we could swing along this ace again. Since we've gone to this way of not swinging to life, we might as well just continue. We can swing 5 into, or we can swing 5 with this first, actually. Okay, and then we're just gonna swing a lot into, just swing the rest, maybe? Is that too much? Oh, that's fine. Now we can move wherever he plays. With Jozu next turn. We can even bounce our Tashigi back to him if we want to. The only thing here is like, we don't really have a board, which is kind of meh. Let's see, if he plays a 9 cost, I mean, they don't play a 9 cost, right? So they're not gonna play a 9 cost. Let's defend it. Oh, okay. We can bounce that, I guess. We can also just like, I guess we just bounce this actually. This ace is annoying. Yeah, we can bounce this. And then we can swing 6 Tashigi search again. Okay, I guess we're swinging 6 again now since we can't have that. And then Goku is huge here. That's actually massive. I guess we just let this go. And we can take this maybe. If E10 costs, I guess we have to counter still. Yeah, because of that card. Okay, let's see. Can we move this anymore? We probably can't, right? Yeah, I don't think we can. Because this is only 3. I guess we can do 5, 6, 7. That's not enough. Wait. Yeah, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. We can also. I guess we just kill this, maybe. We play. We can also just toss our Hina first. Okay. We're gonna have some little cards in hand though. Yeah, we're just gonna proc the kill on this card, I guess. We're probably just gonna get out tempoed because of this. We were just playing too slow. Definitely don't do that first. I'm gonna proc this. Then this gives us a swing for a leader. And then the good news is we do establish a brick. It would've been nice if we had a brick earlier. We might deck ourselves out. Okay, let's that go. This would be good if it hits. Okay, that's good. Good news, we don't lose if we block. Kinda don't want to block though. If he blocks below 7, I think we have to block though. If he blocks above 7, I think we just have to take twice, maybe. Oh, he's gonna swing board. Okay, that's fine. I guess if he establishes like a Rayleigh, this card, 2 of them. Can we kill both? We can definitely kill both. Actually, wait, can we kill this card? Becky Hina. No. Right? No. We can't kill both. Yeah. I mean, it kind of doesn't matter anyways. We don't really, we just need to not put him on 0. But yeah, we can Becky Hina. Let's see. Yeah, we can Becky Hina, make one of these 0, and then one of these will be 2 cost. Yeah. I guess we can swing with the Sokka first. Swing 6 maybe with Sokka, or swing 7 with Sokka first. I'm low. I'm way too low on time. Okay. Ugh. This is the lowest I've ever gotten time. I'm just too of an inexperienced Sokka player at this point. Then we just remove both. Then we swing 6 with Brook. This would actually be better if it was a Hound Blaze. I can't believe I really took this much time. I mean, this is actually a very, because they're playing a bunch of high costs, this is a very thought-intensive matchup, and they're playing that 5-cross ace. Which is crazy because, like, it really doesn't feel that bad. Like, I think Sakazuki would destroy NL, because, like, you can easily move their stuff. Like, it's not that hard to get through move hard, like, high stuff, because of, like, Sengoku Hina and your your events and Jozu. So I don't know. I think Sakazuki counters a lot of the decks that would have been good if Luffy was gone, or not Luffy. If Luffy was less relevant. I guess we just have to protect our Hina. Hina's more value right now, anyways. So we might just lose to him having counter. Oh? I guess. Oh, that's huge. Okay. Yeah, hurry up. Okay. Let's see. How high do we swing? Hound Blaze first. Think later. Okay, let's see. 9, 10, 10, 11. I like it. If he counters first, you can swing with Tashigi. Oh. What if we lose to the 2-cost event? Does he had it? He just get it, didn't he? Okay, you know what? That happens sometimes. Oh yeah, he literally, yeah, because he had exactly 10. Should I even say GG after he just like got the best trigger in last life possible? You guys see this? He used Red Hawk last life. That's crazy. We should have won. To be fair though, if he had a 1k in life, all he needed was a 1k in life because he had a 3k counter plus 2k. So all he needed was a 1k in life. So it's not that bad. And also if we didn't see Houndblaze, we lose anyway, so but that was a good match. I feel like, well, one, we should have pressured face more early instead of swinging into ace when it's just a 2k. He still had the counter. He had two 2ks. Oh, you're right actually, because he could have countered the that's right, he still had the counter. The card he tossed with 0 counter was a 2k? That is right, I think. Yeah. No, that is right. That's fair. That's a good call out. The Sims. So it actually wasn't even relevant at all. It wasn't even to see near 1k. Yeah, he just had the other 2k in hand. So actually using that event was just being him. He just wanted to, But yeah, I mean, I think we just need pressure face earlier. No matter what, he was in a position where his whole hand needs to be countered. So I'm not too upset with how that game went. Cause he had to have all the counter for him to win. But again, we should have pressured face instead of swinging 8 into ace, so he just gets a 2k. Thank you for a follow, worth ham 44. Man, you know what's crazy? I just said that Sakazuki probably would be good into now because we just had to get rid of a lot of high end that last game. Ooh, this hand is like not that good right now. Jozu's probably good. Maybe we don't need this card versus and all. Okay, we're saved. We can't do that again. We need Tempest Kick, so we're not gonna use that. Eight to face. Oh, he's not starving us. He chose violence. Just gonna establish Brook and Tsushiki. This is actually pretty nice now. Oh. But also that being said with the last game, I do think Shanks, because if they play a lot of 10 costs, it still gets rid of, like, you still have to use a lot of resources to get rid of those cards. And that ace is actually huge. Which is interesting because it feels like that's a card just to play against Sakazuki. Which is crazy because Sakazuki like really that much taken over by now that people have to play cards to counter Sakazuki and Lucci, I guess. Okay. We probably shouldn't take this. We can also just bounce this back if we want to. I think I will actually just, yeah, because we don't really want to swing our one cost, so we can just bounce this back with Jozu. It's not really a threat of like removing our cards, so let's bounce this back. We already have. Probably don't want Sengoku back anymore. Let's see. Next turn, we can't really Sengoku Houndblaze. If he doesn't really establish anything, we can just Sengoku. He does. I don't think he's gonna establish anything now. Let's take this. I mean, we kind of need to bottom deck this card. It's gonna be at 9. Let's see, at 9. I mean, can't kill anything with Yamato if we don't play into it. I guess this is a little bit awkward though. If we had more Akuma, it would be good to prepare for next turn, but we probably actually are gonna need all the Dom that we need. Let's see. So we also need to find stuff anyways. Okay, that's good. Okay, probably Sengoku. Or no, we need a Hina, right? Yeah, we need to find a Hina. Take Hina. You kind of have to take Hina for Rebecca plays later. We could also just bounce this. Yeah, we probably should just bounce it actually. Yeah, we'll swing 6. Let's bounce it. Again. Okay. This way we're not really playing into anything. Can have 12, 11 cards in the hand, I don't care. Now, next turn we can potentially... Yeah, see, we don't care about that. So, yeah, we can Goku Hina, Sage, or wait, do we have to Tempest kick? Let's see, we need to toss Hina first anyways. Okay, so let's see. So we don't have a Kuzan option, so yeah, it's definitely Hina. 4, 7, that's enough already. So I guess we could do with leader. I guess if we do Tempest Kick, we can swing higher with yeah, maybe we Tempest Kick so we can swing with our Saka. Okay. Gonna swing with our. Wait, is that right? It's 1, 2. Yeah, this would put him on 0 if he doesn't counter out of it. So yeah, we'll do this. Don't like rush ace for a BB matchup either. Oh right, yeah. Blackbeard doesn't like rush ace too. That's true. And Shanks. Rush ace actually is probably gonna be really good in Marco. It might actually change like because it was already like really good into Blackbeard, but that's actually kind of I think because that card is really annoying. I think it'll be pretty good for the Sakazuki matchup too. So, especially since we don't need to play certain cards for. Wait, he doesn't want to go down 1 life, or is he like predicting that I'm gonna swing? Actually, I don't know why I didn't just take the second one. Because, yeah, I don't know. This minus. Oh no, I'm stupid. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now we have to swing like this, anyways. It's fine, actually. I was supposed to Tempest kick first, but I didn't. So now we're here. But he took the life anyway, so it actually doesn't matter. It like actually legitimately doesn't matter. Maybe actually it was just the best because he did like that anyways, but we'll take the free block. Don't mind if I do. Kills this, but we don't care. Because he only is removing one card at the end of the day anyway, so we're gonna be able to move the annul for sure. So yeah, we're doing great. Actually maybe we need we don't have another Hina though. Maybe we don't have enough to well, we have Tempest Kick, Suru. We should be fine for removing it. Maybe not actually. Let's see. Definitely don't need Goku. Okay. We could also just play over the if we need to, we can also just play over the Hina. Just like swing 5. Let's see, wait, because this is yeah, this is only the most we would need is 8 Don, so yeah. We can just do this. Another Goku would be nice. For next turn, maybe? We don't really need this. Do you have a brick yet? We do have a brick, okay. We are gonna run out of removal. Okay, and then we're gonna do like this. I think we just take this card for next turn. Maybe? Maybe not actually. Oh, we have to take this card. We'll do this, and then we'll cast over the Hina. Let's see, and then we can go like this. Oh no! Okay, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Ooh, okay, we still have another Don. Okay. It's fine, guys, it's fine. It's fine. You guys just hear me like screech in horror because I thought I almost just did like a massive mistake there. I guess we should swing 7. We'll swing 7 once. If he takes, yeah, then we'll swing 7 again, 7, 7, and then 7, 7, 8. What does he get? Okay. Now we don't swing into face. Cause that just gives him a free draw, so. Let's see, this time we don't actually want the swing to happen. We don't want to toss Rebecca. We can actually just block, or no, we don't block Rebecca. We could just take, to be honest. It's a little bit greedy, but it's fine. We just block this one. And now we're just playing Remove 10 Cost Simulator. Get rid of Kuzan. Okay. We can -4. Seven. Wait. 1, 2, 6. Are we short? We're short, aren't we? Or no, we can just remove it with T-Bone. So 1, 2, 6, 8. There's no way to get to past that. We can play this card for free. Yeah, it's 8. Yeah, if only Rebecca. I mean, if only Brooke killed the 2 costs. This is 5, right? Yeah, 5. Okay. Hound Blaze changes things. I think we just take Hound Blaze. Okay, and now we can just use Hound Blaze instead of T-Bone. Rebecca. So let's see. Let's do the same thing except for with Rebecca Hina. Okay. We also pressure a lot more now. Max even established. I know that's a lie. Okay. We'll do this. Minus. I shouldn't be doing minusing first like this. But it's fine. We'll swing 7 maybe. No. Yes, because we're gonna swing 7, 7, 8. Yeah. Swing with this, and then we'll swing 7, 7, 8. Yeah, I think this is a good matchup. I think Nell was supposed to have good chances of coming back. And if Nell does come back, like in a lot, then I'll be happy just to play Sakazuki. So if that's where we're at. Because also, Rebecca and Sengoku are insane into yellow. Because I don't really have the... I mean, that's fine. We can actually just attack with our... Actually, we'll just attack with... Well... Probably don't want to play into Rebecca Gang. No, we'll do it. It's fine. Because we don't, like... We have enough counters, so we're not going to be, like, dead. Probably. If he has a rusher. Probably. Okay. We're almost out of removal. Actually, no, we probably can move something again next turn. If we need to. Maybe. If it's another 10 cost, we don't have enough removal. Okay. We get his hand. Nice. Does he have another one? Let's see another one. 30 times the charm. You could Yamato remove our 1 cost. Okay, we're just gonna block. Okay. I respect it. Do we have a Kusan trash? This is a good bounce. Yeah, we can just bounce this. Let's see. We don't need to bounce first though. We can even wide swing him and just go 5, 5, 5. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna just bounce it back. Ooh, wait. This plays into not anymore. But I should have swung with leader first because if I don't swing with leader first, I mean, if I swing, yeah, because it plays into him having Veggie. Little does he know, we actually don't care if we end the game right here, so. Okay, and then we just do this. Replay our Tashigi, which gives us a search and a blocker, or and an attacker for next turn. We don't need Hound Blaze anymore. We could use it though. But we'll just take a 2k to be safe. Yeah, I don't know what rush. Oh wait, we can't take that. I always forget. I guess we'll take the Goku. think taking Hound Blaze is too greedy. We probably don't. We really probably don't need it. Okay, 5 swing. Here's counter. 10 swing. Yeah, he has another one. Surprise, surprise. He swings into. Oh, we can't defend anything actually. How is the Zora matchup, bro? The one time I played it was fine. I think if there's a problem with the Zora matchup, we're playing blue, so I think it's like, well, Joe's is also really good in Zora, but I think if there is a problem with Zora, we can tech against it. But also I don't think there's a problem with Zora. Okay, let's see. Like this Tempest Kick. We can just remove this if we want to. If we want to be safe, we can remove it, right? With T-Bone. Yeah, we can remove with T-Bone if we want to. We don't have to do that first though, so we're gonna swing 5. No cards in hand. We can get this for a cheap, very cheap Foradon if we want to. But I think we always win here, right? Is there anything that can tap 2 things? No? Okay. Yeah, I think I like the NL matchup. He did. I mean, he played triple. Played Yamato, removed it. Double NL, removed it. We could remove that NL too, which is crazy. It's actually really crazy. Nice. I know. Shoot. You know what's crazy actually? I actually don't want to talk badly about Marco, but I don't know if I was playing Marco if I could have removed Yamato into. Wait, that's not true. Well, it would have been more of like we'd had to have Nugan on board to remove as easy. How did Cherry's Cup go? How many of the events are you playing? We're still in Cube. I can show that real quick. We're playing 6. I was playing one of this at first, but this card is like kind of broken. In hindsight, like this card is just insane because I think because of this card, we actually don't even need to play Lucci. There's actually a lot of times where like I mean, the amount of times you want to play Lucci, even if you had it in your hand, is like very few, because it just costs like a 4 cost that you can't play after Becca. This is like kind of expensive at times. But that card is kind of insane, especially since it's bottoms too. There are different NL lists that play way better into Sokka than aggro trash lists. That's fair. But also like what makes it better into Sokka though? Because if they play like Sarv, isn't that fine? Like I don't. Like I mean, I could see that because that matchup felt really easy, right? And I feel like I feel like it's a little bit more pressuring if they aggro too, right? Give me 1 second. The life stacking list just yellow Lucci. You mean like with 4 cost Kuzan? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm biased. Well, I mean, it is fair though because Nell can play this list now. That UP Luffy is gone. Kuzan, Merman, Ultramarine. I mean, the only efficient one is like really Kuzan. Like that's the only one we really care about, right? Kakuri is like very inefficient. Kuzan only hits our 3 cost, which if you notice, I did not play that many cards I cared about early that were less than 3. So if they put our searchers to life, and they're gonna have to deck us out. That's what they're gonna have to do. Like, I'm not even joking. They'd have to deck us out. Which, I mean, it's possible. It's possible. I'm saying it's fine. But like, I mean, it's not like it's a free matchup, right? It's like, obviously Nell can win. I'm just saying, like, you know. Yeah, I mean, even then they have to open the Kusan too. Is the other thing. But I think the thing with like, it's definitely, I think Sakazuki feels better into a Nell than Lucci does, which is the big thing that I was like trying to make clear. Because like it's very easy to have high cost removal. If you're only removing one body, it feels very easy in Sakazuki now. Just remove one body a turn. Sounds like kind of not that good. I could toss a Tempest Kick. Probably need it for later, so we'll save it. Okay, Rebecca, that's pretty good. But yeah, no, I could see that though. The only thing with that version of Anel, I mean, obviously destroy it rarely, but like, it'll probably be getting to Zora too. But I think for that list to be like really strong, I think UP Luffy would have to be like gone also, which is possible. Let's see. We could like play a bunch of one costs, or we could play Rebecca Hina. I don't want to waste our Rebecca Hina actually. Kuzan, I think I just want to build trash and find cards. Okay. Go back into Tashigi. I think that's fair. Okay, and then we can do this again. Do you want Goku though? We could also take Houndblaze. Houndblaze is kind of good. So what's our 6? We'll be at 10 by the time we need it. Goku's kind of good. I think we need our Houndblaze. Yeah. We also just don't want to bomb deck in our Houndblaze. Also, table TCG. Sorry if it came across as too like defensive for the matchup. I also just don't like Anel that much, if you couldn't tell. So, if you're like a hardcore Anel player and you know the sauce, then you probably know better than me than what the matchup is like. I'm sure Anel will gain more popularity. Because it should be good now if like UP Luffy is getting as little play as it is. Let's see. We have enough Hound Blazes now that we could just like bomb deck one of these. I think that's what we want to do. Part of the reason why I didn't tempo Rebecca Hina is because now we don't even play into this card. Or into Bonnie effect at all. And so yeah, we can Rebecca Hina, bottom deck this one, and then swing with Tashigi. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and come off with 2 defensive towards, because like also I'm not trying to defend Sakazuki too hard. Okay, my heart is still with Marco. Okay, guys, I'm still a Marco player at heart. I'm not banning Marco. Rayleigh on their hand. Alcatraz. Yeah, I mean, the more I play it, the more I'm like, well, did they really test this? Because there's no way this isn't a tier 1 deck. Like, maybe it's not the best deck. I don't even think it probably is the best deck. But, I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's definitely going to be like, it's definitely be a contender. Like, there's no way it's not a contender. Like, this deck is just good. And it's super consistent. So, like, they unbanned it to make it a tier 1 deck. That seems a little crazy, to be honest. Like it seems a little bit crazy for a card game to do that. This is a weird play. Do we care? I don't know if we care. No, we do care. No, wait, do we care? Because this is just gonna get rest. Or no, if we don't protect this, then we can just rest our Rebecca for free. Okay, actually, no, we can protect it. I want a Jozu. Give us a Jozu. Sakazuki. Did I Leer Effect last turn? I probably forgot to Leer Effect, didn't I? Thank you for your follow, Alcatraz. But it will gatekeep decks again. Oh, there's that too. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's also it's gonna be a tier 1 deck still. Might not be best deck, but it's still I think it'll be a tier 1, 1.5 deck. And then you're right, it will gatekeep decks again. That's right. Thank you for a follow, tabletop T or table not tabletop, table TCG. Also thanks again for the input on I actually haven't looked at that Anellis. Because I might have to check that out, even though I don't like Anellis, so I probably won't play it. But it's a removal deck. I like removal decks. Marco Solar Severino at Butch King. Even if it's not tier 1, it's tier 2 at minimum. Exactly. That's what I originally said when this deck was unbanned. I was like, I don't care what you guys are saying. This deck is tier 2 at minimum. But I think it's tier 1.5 or tier 1 now that I'm playing it. Okay. I'm like, I don't know if we care enough about this card. Because I almost want a tempo. We don't have a Kuzan, so maybe we don't want a tempo. Yeah, we don't have a Kuzan. And we went through that many cards, we couldn't find a Kuzan. I guess I could have searched it maybe. Okay, probably want Houndblaze this turn if we're not gonna Goku. Probably is actually Suru because I think we want to establish a Tashiki too. There it is. Good job, Jozu. Let's see, we can even Jozu Houndblaze. I kind of like that. Yeah. Doesn't really matter what we minus. Or actually, do we even want a Jozu? Or yeah, do we want to bounce back this card? He tapped our blocker. Oh, actually, yeah, we can. If he blocks, we can just send back the Bonnie. I guess we will just bounce back this card though, because like, we have another Houndblaze, so a tempo play here is really good. We can also Tempest Kick Sengoku Hina, or Tempest Kick Goku Hina Houndblaze. So yeah, this is fine. We have to do this first because we want to bounce back the one that we rest. Which this is like, Houndblaze with Jozu is insane because you can swing with your Searcher for free and then just bounce it back. So good. And now he has to just like swing at Rebecca. Like, okay, probably kill our Hina that we don't actually care that much about. Okay. Like, I think low key, if Bonnie doesn't find a solution, Sakazuki might just gatekeep Bonnie because I think Enel was close enough. And like Shanks, like if you keep playing out this 10 cost and then you like have more counter to Sakazuki, then like you're gonna take out the resources. They're still a 4 life leader, right? But like Bonnie, like this doesn't even do that much because our Sengoku play is still efficient. So like this is not that big of a deal, and we can just remove. Oh, he swung the Bonnie. I respect it. Let's see. So yeah, we can. Do we even need to use Tempest Kick? We actually don't even need to use Tempest Kick. We're just swing 5 or 7. I guess we need the Hina swing. Or we need the Sakazuki swing if we want to. I guess it's better just to swing 2 into Bonnie first then. Is that true? Or actually, no, yeah, I think. Or no, we wouldn't swing 2 into Bonnie though, because then. we probably should save our Tempest Kick realistically, so I think we just do it like this. We have to swing with this first. Yeah. I mean, it's not that big of a deal anyways. They're at 1 life, we're at 4 life. We're gonna still have cards in hand, so. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Swing with our Tashigi. Bomb that Cody. Then we still have removal for potentially for next turn. We kind of like both of these cards, so we'll just do it like this. 10 cost Dofi would be good. I'm a Bonnie player and I'm sad. Aw. Sorry to hear that, Alcatraz. Bonnie was like it was like looking really good for Bonnie until they decided to unban Sakazuki. I think it's actually probably still better than it was before, maybe. Like maybe. It depends on how much Sakazuki's in the format. But I mean like UP Luffy was already gatekeeping Bonnie kinda hard, so. I think we'd rather keep our Brook than this Jozu. We can potentially double remove. I guess we can Tempest Kick first. Or that's crazy. Pretty sure you can add subtract faster. I mean, actually, I would do a snarky smash, but this is legitimately true. Because we haven't been playing Sokka. Like, so half the people playing Sokka haven't been playing like Lucha or anything. So like, and there's not even like we're adding subtracting. We're just thinking about the best play. So they're salty. Okay, and then we can do this. Gonna swing 7-8. We only have 1 card in hand, so they could do a comeback here. Sad Fleeter, doesn't matter. We could swing 5 twice to play around Kid. Actually, yeah, because if we swing 8, they'll probably just take. So we'll do this. And then this plays around Kid too. Cause like if he 10 cost Dofis, Mihawks, that's fine. And we also can okay. But yeah, he kills 1 card. Kills Hina. Ooh, Kuzan's kinda nice. I mean we don't need it. Okay, actually, you know what? This guy's already salty, so I don't need to attack terribly here. We'll try to end the game. Ghost Blocker's gone just like that is crazy. I know. This deck is kind of crazy. Because it's like crazy because it's the events are so much tempo. Have you considered the 8 cost? I actually have. I'm like really the thing is with I said this before, but right now I'm just trying to work on the consistency of the build. And then like I'll decide like well I'm already obviously teching Jozu because I think that helps with consistency. But like on other tech choices, I'll like do as I get more comfortable with the deck. Because I think 8 cost Rush Luffy is actually pretty nice for one to rush card that can bounce like something else big. I guess we can swing 8 twice. Which is really nice. And then what was I gonna say? Yeah, this guy's pissed. He left so fast. He also waited, even though he like knew the game was over. Like, doesn't take that long to calculate, right? You have a 2K, 1K. You know I swing 8 twice, right? Doesn't take that long to calculate. Let's see. Seems like it could be busted, but discard one might be costly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. The thing with ACOS Rush Luffy is I do like that if you don't have a target, that you can bounce back your own searcher, which comes up a lot. Which is the reason why I like Gozu, but the problem is also is that would probably never happen in Sokka because you're always gonna have enough minus power that's like, you know, you'll be able to probably get value out of the Rush Luffy. So probably not bouncing your own cards, so you're just trashing. Which I think Sokka, when you're like removing things over and over again, does have a little bit of problem with that. So I don't know, but I think it's like Insane versus Teach, which is a really good matchup to like make like, you know, very favorable. Do you think there's a chance they'll have to nerf Sokka again, or is it not that broken? I think Sokka's really good, but I think by the time that they would banlist again would be OP 13. And I don't think Sokka's like. I think Sokka. You know, it's crazy because Sokka. I don't know how much new support. If he gets new support, because he gets like some of the new black stuff. Like Sokka might even be at home at OP 13. Like, you know, he might be at home, you know, just a tier 2, tier 2.5, and OP 13 because there's so much power creep in OP 13. But how many events are I showed that, right? I showed that I was playing 6, I think, real quick. PRBO2 Marco looks good in this meta, but I don't know if it fits in L Marco. I think PRBO2 Marco looks bad. Like, I'm gonna be straight up. Unless, like, because that card is like hard countered by Sokka because it doesn't do anything. If it's because it's just a blocker on KO. So if they bomb deck, the card just doesn't do anything, which is like a lot of tempo loss. Unless you're playing the 5 costs that plays another card with it. In that case, I do think that card is really good, which is why I think when that card is released, Ace Whitebeard would be decent. I think you can play normal Whitebeard, Marco, like as a real option once that card is released because of the 5 cost. So yeah. But with Sakazuki being like in the format, and then we also have Blackbeard can also just kill it without activating its effects. And then I mean, I guess it's alright into some of the other decks like Rayleigh and Zoro, but like depends. Just depends. But I mean, I don't get me wrong. I think it's still a good card, but I don't think like I think the card got worse, if that makes any sense. You can play the blocker Marco in Sokka. That's true. That card isn't restricted. You know, actually in Sokka, because Sokka really doesn't have. No, that's not true. Kuzan is just too much of a better play, probably. But it would be an interesting option. I mean, I think Sokka that would be a good card in Sokka. If like Sokka was like on the outskirts, like tier 2 actually, and then there wasn't that many bottom decking stuff. Sokka can't deal with emo, right? Yeah, exactly. The end game that can't be removed. So it's like, at that point, I think Sokka might. It depends. There's a lot of things that Sokka can do. The 10 cost Whitebeard is good. Obviously you can play more rush stuff, and then like really control the early game, which is decent. But I would be surprised if like Sokka had like a great matchup into Emu, to be honest. But I don't really want to talk too much about OP 13 because I really don't know. I haven't tested that much. I don't really want to test it that much because I'm trying to focus on nationals, which is in a month. So, yeah. So I really have just like very preliminary thoughts about OP 13, and actually won't really go that much deeper into OP 13 for a while. So yeah. All I know is I've seen that I've seen and heard emu is like kind of crazy. And then I've seen and heard that Sabo is kind of crazy too. And I actually really like Red Black Sabo's leader. Emu is like, I don't think I would like Emu, to be honest. I don't think I would hate Emu, but I don't think I would like to play Emu. Oh, here's the matchup. Okay. It's Zoro. Do we want to go first? Just take away. Let's see. What do we want to go versus Zoro? We could try to establish Sengoku on. Maybe we go second. No, I think we go first. Yeah, I think we go first. Okay. I like Sengoku. Everything else in this hand I don't like. I like Sengoku. Hound Blaze is pretty decent. So I was playing a tech card for this matchup that I've taken out recently for consistency. But we'll see. Brook is actually kind of decent if he doesn't have that one card. Keyword if. This card is kind of decent. Kind of have to drop Sengoku maybe. Yeah. Alright, Hound Blaze? Okay. Hehe, OP is a Tenryubito. Yeah, opponent is a Tenryubito. You don't see them that much these days, I feel like. Maybe that's just me. Okay, we do get to remove this Perona for free, which is kind of nice. We really need Tashigi because now if he like does have the thing, we lose a lot of tempo by not having Tashigi, or even a Sengoku that we could have played. Okay, this is a free kill, which is nice. We do need another bot. Oh, I forgot to Leer effect. Oh my gosh, I need to stop doing that. Okay. Leer effect probably won't be too big of a deal, maybe. Let's see. I think actually we want to do this first to see what we have. Okay, we might want a Sengoku here. So, actually, I think we Sengoku first. Yeah, because we see 3 cards either way. And if we Sengoku first, there's a chance that we find Rebecca. Rebecca doesn't do anything though. Okay, maybe not. Okay, we find the Kuzan, which is really, really nice. We could even not swing this. Yeah, I think we just won't swing the Brook here, so that we have 2 bodies that we like. I really have to stop forgetting to Leer ability. It's a bad habit. Surely he Tashigi's this Kuzan, kills it. We let it die, so we have to. We take this. We really need to find some Rebecca's. So let's see. We can even toss both of these. I don't think we need. Wait, how is Rebecca getting trash? Oh, we tossed it. Wild. Okay. Maybe we'll do this first. Yeah, we don't have our other navy blocker. Oh, I guess maybe we need to find a, actually we can do this first then. Yeah, we need to find a Sengoku, at least. We also need to find counter. What we really want to find is Rebecca. So do this. I think we probably want to play another Kuzan if we don't have Rebecca. Okay, Jozu. Jozu's technically not that bad, but it's really not that good either. I think we need another Kuzan. So let's see. We can. I did toss both my stage. We can also just Tempest Kick. Yeah, I guess maybe at this point we just Tempest Kick it away. We just Kuzan again. There's the Rebecca. There's the Sengoku. Sengoku's kind of late now. Okay, and then we'll Tempest Kick on this. We don't have a Don to attach to our brick. Yeah. I don't know. I think I really want the one cost. We could also play the counter events that I think we want to play, but I think what we wanted was the one cost early. This is interesting. Oh, it's because I have Tashigi. Swings into that, kills it. We could protect. Probably should, right? 1, 2, 3. That's reasonable. That's actually reasonable. Can you even toss this? Yeah, that's actually pretty reasonable. Because we can Sengoku next turn. Yeah, that's fine. Because later he's gonna swing even higher, so. Is it this or Jozu? This is really good versus Mihawk. So, and we probably don't need to do this again. So yeah, we'll do this. Let's see. So we want to Sengoku for sure. This is a free swing. Okay, and then we could, let's see. We have Kuzan. I think we want Kuzan though. So we can still Tempest Kick if we really want to. We can also establish a stage. I think I will do this first though. Okay. Yeah, Sengoku's about to carry. Let's see. One, 2, 3. I think we do need Tempest Kick, unfortunately. I mean, technically, no, we do need Tempest Kick. Right? I don't like this card anymore because we're past that point, I think. Not even just established stage anyways. Oh no, we don't establish stage actually because we need swing 5, we need this on, so yeah. Ooh, I almost just did a big misplay there. How do you feel about Jack and Tenzon? I think Tenzon's too slow. I would be open to playing Jack. But again, I've said this like a few times. But right now I'm just focused on Navy, like getting consistent and comfortable with the Navy engine. So I think this Navy engine is a very good consistency engine. And I think it's like Sakazuki's main power, right? Is that you can consistently get removal and minus power. What the? Is he about to like swing 8 twice at us? Oh. Okay, I guess that's good too. Okay, well now we're just going to hope these all find 2Ks. And then... yeah, we're gonna Kuzan draw 2 as well. Okay, that's 1 2K. That's another 2K. We can do this first even. That's another 2K. We can even do some variety here. Let's see. We can swing with everything, so... okay, this looks good. I think we're doing fine, right? Okay. At least it kills the active or a rested card, not an active one, because that would suck. Okay, and then we do this. Then we do this. We can go for game pretty reasonably with Houndblaze if we really need to. If we obviously have enough counter by now, so yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think this matchup doesn't feel that bad. I kind of want to play the one cost blocker though, because we'd be a lot more safer at many points of this game if we just had the other one cost blocker. The one that Kobe plays. So I might play that card. But I do think Sengoku and Rebecca just carry. What the? Okay. I might just block this, to be honest, because we're like safe if we block. Okay, and then we just continue to just hopefully find the okay, we don't find, we just find that 2K, which is fine. And we're gonna do something cool if we don't find this this Sengoku. Okay, so what we're gonna do, actually let's see, we can even use one of these for free. Yeah, we can just swing 5 3 times, and then we're gonna double bounce our Toshigi. Yeah. Because Joe's is a broken card. And now there's no way he's winning. I don't care what card he has. He has 0 life too. Can you Hound Blaze next turn? Can you blocker he plays is dead? Let's see how much counter you have in the end. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, I respect it. Do we need to counter this? Technically we should if we want to survive another turn. We're gonna take though. Actually wait. We can just toss all of our 2Ks. We're dead if he does the thing next turn anyways though. Sengoku? Sengoku doesn't do anything. Maybe this was a bad idea actually. I mean, not really. We can't Rebecca. Ooh, maybe I need to play another blocker, because if we play 2 blockers here, we are safe. So maybe I should be playing the other blocker 2K, or like something that we can play the same turn as Rebecca, that we can like get off of Rebecca. Maybe like Sabo. I don't know about Sabo. But we're just gonna all in on our Josie maybe. Yeah. I think this actually should be lethal anyways. That's a 2K too. Well, actually, it's either lethal or he doesn't have the counter, or that one card that would save him. Yep. I don't know. It was guaranteed lethal. I was right. It was guaranteed lethal. But even if he he would have to top deck the other card anyways. So moral of the story. It looks like the matchup is it was only 1 game, but once we got to the point where we could just play our blockers and get our counter in hand, seemed like it was reasonable. But also we're not playing any counter yet. We might I really might play either the blue or black counters, and then the 1-cost blocker for Navy is also pretty good that we could play. So I think we've gone pretty late into the stream, so we might end stream soon. Maybe one last game. Man, it's crazy. This ban list creates such a change, and then 1 month we get PRB2, a whole new format with over that. Yeah, I know, right? That is crazy. It's actually because PRBO2 is crazy card support for decks that are they're on the edge. I don't think it's I wouldn't say bad decks, but it's for decks that are on the edge, on the outside looking into the format for the most part. Thanks for the stream, man. Chilling, watching you after work. Well, we're not done yet. 1 more game, okay? Thanks for watching though. This has been a nice stream. I played soccer for a lot longer than I thought I would. So I've been having a lot of fun with soccer. We will play Marco tomorrow though. I've not given up on Marco, guys. I might have my opinion of Lim and Rayleigh has decreased a lot because I think Sakazuki is really strong, and so by default that makes my top 2 decks Marco and Sakazuki. Okay, so we get a teach. We don't have a 1-cost. Brook is kind of nice. We have Brook, Kuzan, Sengoku. That is kind of nice. Another brick. That's decent. Did you end up modifying your marker list today? I modified it a tiny bit, but I didn't really get to test it. I need to really see what Sakazuki, like what the matchup looks like first, to like do a lot of changes. Also, there's still like a lot of different lists for Sakazuki, so. But I mean, I can show it after this game. This will probably be the last game. I'll show this list again. I can show the I can show the this. Yeah, I can show this list again. I can show marker list. I can show limb again. So we'll definitely be playing those three lists. We'll be grinding those three lists for sure. Let's see. He's playing this card. Is he going to? The last teach just black fold us every turn. Okay. Do we want to establish another brick is the question? Because if we don't establish brick, then we don't have a removal. But he could play this card again. So I think we establish Kuzan. Houndblaze. We have to take Houndblaze there actually. It's a good meta for the 4-cost Shiryu with Rayleigh, yeah. Well, I mean, it's good for this matchup too, because Brook is like one of the main like good cards for Sakazuki. And like Lucci, I mean, I don't know if Teach cares about Lucci actually, but like it's definitely good in this matchup too, because well, actually Hina, Brook, I mean, yeah, and then like Rayleigh obviously is good. Kills Tashigi. And like Green's playing a lot of blockers right now. Like they're playing Tashigi in the 2 costs, so like it's gonna kill those two. So yeah, I actually think Shiryu like definitely has a place in this format. I kind of like Jozu. Maybe not. Rebecca's kind of bad because he's going to, like, if he doesn't black hole us, then we're like happy anyway. So okay. Okay. It's kind of awkward. We can obviously we can maybe we just swing 7 minus on this and establish another brick. That's probably the move, yeah. Yeah, I like that. And then we just swing 8, establish another brick. We can trash the Sengoku. Sengoku's actually kind of decent here. It's a blocker. That's the good thing about Sengoku actually. It's still a blocker. Maybe I won't. Yeah, I probably should trash Sengoku at this point. It's just 1 Dawn difference. And then we establish another brick. I guess we can defend this. We don't want to let it go for free. Also, if he like tries to remove it, like yeah, we want to make sure that he like actually has to remove it. Because also, if we let this Kuzan die, he can easily just remove this brick. So we might also have to just go for game with we really need stage is not enough actually. We need a Tempest kick actually. So he's moving the active one. Is he going to? Is he going to? Oh, okay. I respect it. Do I want to bomb deck this card for free? We're gonna be low on hand size. I really want Tempest Kick to bomb deck this card though. Another one? Do I go with my Suru? Our best win con here for sure is like Houndblaze. We could also just like you can 10 cost Teach next turn though. If you like double, well this plays in 10 cost Teach anyway, so I guess we just trash this. Rebecca. We could just establish a Rebecca. You can kill it for free though. Maybe not. Let's do this. This makes him have to have. We're gonna take both life. He has to have it, and we have to not see the Tempest kicks. Remove it. Yeah, we're just gonna take everything. Okay, we won't take this because this would be. He could swing 10. Okay, does 10 cost teach. Okay, we still just need. We can find Tashigi. Nope. Yeah, we're probably screwed, to be honest. And we'll see this, or no. We can still play a blocker so we're not dead. Actually, wait, why did I do this? Actually, no. We can do this, actually. This is fine. Let's see. Yeah, if he's... Yeah, I think we lose, but like, maybe if he doesn't have the counter, I guess, but he has the counter. Because we were still, I mean, like, at the end of the day, we're always just hoping that we top deck a Tempest kick, to be honest. How does Zoro into Saka? We just play against Zoro. We did pretty fine. It's probably not, I don't know, it's either, I don't know if it's, it depends. Oh, there's the Sashigi. That's like, he only needs to swing 13. Which is fine though. Attaching all is safe. Let's see. Yeah, a decent amount of counter. We would need to see the double Tempest kick. I think Tempest kick at 4 is probably just really, it's like really good into everything, to be honest. And like we've been getting to, our trash has been filled very easily every game. So there's actually no reason not to play 4 Tempest kick. Also has good trigger. Yeah, Tempest kick actually been pretty insane, so I really should be playing 4. Let's see. Okay, I did say this was my last game too, which I think I still valid. It's kind of late, so. Let's see. Maybe we don't need this many Tashigi. That's 2k. 2ks are pretty good versus Zoro. Actually, it's probably staged, to be honest. It's half the games we don't need a stage, and I think versus Zoro, losing a card out of hand is like just not good in general. Versus some decks when you like don't need this card, it's like not necessarily good. Cause we already have a lot of minus power. So like if it's a matchup that we don't need to lose the card out of hand, we probably don't want to play stage. And we can find it. We have a lot of searchers, so. Yeah, 4 Tempest kick. Let's see. We might not play this card just because of because out of respect of the mirror and teach, we probably won't add this card. If anything, we will probably play this card, even though this will like really only, I mean actually it's still good versus GP. Or actually not even GP, just anybody playing that 6 cost rush Luffy. Or we might play, I don't like Slave Arrow actually. Maybe it's just that card actually. This card is like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just that card. Could play Level Up Mellow or Level Up Beam. Actually, we could play, well, this has 3 less cards in hand. Actually, no, I think I like this card. And and Sakazuki, because that kind of helps our hand size problem too. You could also play this card, which I don't think is a solution to Zoro. So yeah, if we feel the need to play a counter, we probably will play this card. Because this is like also just good into everything. And like that solves one of our problems with low hand size. And usually we like there's a decent chance we need the Dawn. Like I mean not need the Dawn, but we'll have the Dawn up because Rebecca or Sengoku plays. So yeah, probably if we feel a need for Zoro Master to play this card, we'll probably play this card, but we haven't really felt the need yet. Yeah, I think it's Zoro Master seems like decent for now. And then for Teach, I actually don't know what I was gonna play for Teach. Maybe not anything, because we could actually play the Tashigi card, but I think that's just too much for Teach. Or maybe we should, because the problem is we don't have a way to establish board and remove a body versus Teach. That's like the biggest problem. And we also lack minus fire versus Teach because like a lot of our minus fire is on plays. That's the reason why Tashigi is kind of good. Also, we can't search this card with Tashigi, our main searcher. It's a little awkward actually. Could play this card. We could play this card actually. But this card doesn't trash. Yeah, I think if actually wait, is there a blue card? There is, right? Oh, actually no, I remember what I wanted to play if I was going to. I think if we want to pre-side, not pre-side, but if we want to increase our Teach matchup a little bit, we can play like a couple copies, 1 or 2 copies of this maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Oh wait, we're gonna play Jack. No, we would play Jack actually. Yeah, we would play Jack. Or Teach. Maybe Teach. Yeah, I forgot these cards existed. I think I like Jack better for the mirror, so I think we'll probably play Jack. Actually, we'll probably just play Jack, because I think Jack is decent. Yeah. Because yeah, I think there's actually a few times where Jack would have came up, so we can just play Jack. Let's see. We can also grab it from Rebecca, which is kind of nice. Let's see. This card has been pretty good. I don't know if I want to drop that card. Josie's been really good. Okay, I don't know actually what I want to drop yet. Rebecca's like kind of insane. See, Jack really just depends on how much we care about the mirror and the mirror and Teach. So I'll just leave like this for now, maybe. Or wait, no, we're at 52. We could be crazy and just drop stage, which is like kind of crazy. I'm not sure if I like that. Maybe it has to be Rebecca. That's a little crazy. I don't know if I like that either. Probably has to be Brooke, to be honest. Because Brooke has actually been kind of awkward. Because it's like having to reduce to 1 is kind of tough. So yeah, maybe we'll try this next time. I did really like this list though. This has been like pretty nice. I think the Navy engine is really strong. Yeah, I think this deck is really strong. It's pretty fun. You have a lot of options. So yeah, and then Marco. Let's see. I think Sanji is probably like, if Sokka, like the counter to Sokka is Sanji, just straight up. And then Enel and Bonnie might be more popular, so yeah. We might even need 3 Sanji, because unironically, Sanji's like kind of awkward into Luffy because a lot of times if you just had a Otama, you can like do more removal stuff with like Rayleigh. But I think Sanji would also be better into UP if they're not big momming anyways. So another awkward thing with Marco now is that like, how good is Ivankov into Lucci? So the problem with Ivankov now, you kind of have to play a good card off of Ivankov, or else Ivankov can just get like, you know, bomb decked very easily, or just removed. He can just get removed very easily. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like Beckman at all in this format. Like, if Sakazuki's gonna be around, I don't like Beckman, just straight up, because like, they don't care about Beckman, for one. For two, this is just a lot slower into decks like Sakazuki. So yeah, and I think Yellow is gonna I think Captain Kid is gonna really struggle into Sakazuki because their whole gimmick is their on KO stuff, and like they play their one card heal a turn and Captain Kid, and like that's just like worse than L for Sakazuki, right? So I think Sakazuki would be like Destroy Kid, and that was like one of the arguments for Beckman coming around, is that Kid will be more, or Yellow Captain Kid will be more popular. Another argument for Beckman was Green being more popular with UP Luffy gone. That might not even be, it might be even at the same place. Green might be at the same place as where it was. And then also, another thing would be 8 cost Katakuri, which UP Luffy can't even play anymore. Because I thought what was going to happen was they were going to ban Big Mom if they didn't ban UP Luffy, and then like something else that wasn't Katakuri. Because I didn't think they would ban Katakuri, which they didn't. They just restricted it. So I think we just don't play this card. Not gonna lie. Which might look a little weird, right? Because now we were playing just this before. Sakazuki and Kuma are kind of good because the Kuzan, 4 cost Kuzan, all the stuff that Green is playing. So originally I wanted to play Sequake and Kuma just because of how many cards that Green was playing, like specifically Bonnie with their 2 cost blocker and their Tashigi they like have to remove first. I have the thing in the way, don't I? Okay, we can move this way for like the rest of the stream because we're just going over decks right now before we end. So also this card is interesting because yeah, Vish King, we're gonna get to that because we need to find space for Ace 2. Which is another thing. We need to find 2 or 3 slots for Ace. So this card is like actually kind of, I think this card would be decent into Sokka because you can go this card into Sokka, into this card into Richie, which is kind of decent. But also is just a lack of space. And it looks like, I don't know, people aren't testing UP Luffy right now. So it's hard to tell how good UP Luffy is. Because if UP Luffy is still around, we can even cut this card. But also this card is like insane into Zoro because if you play against Zoro, right, you can go Chopper into Richie. They can't kill your active Chopper now, which is like really insane tempo, right? Because if you do that on their turn that they could Tashigi you, well actually if you do it on your 4 down turn, right, then you could then that means that you either guaranteed this or you have a Dawn up. Or if you do it on your 5 down turn, you could Chopper into Richie and then still have the Dawn up, even if you guaranteed it with leader effect. And then they still can't kill this Chopper, which is really good. And we want to go first. I think it confirms that a lot of the matches we're gonna want to go first. I think in this format. So, okay, I think we need to play 2 of this at least. It's on Animal too. which is nice. We'll see though. I think the main argument for this card is that's really good versus Zoro. Ace. I'm not gonna lie, it could just be Nami. Even though I really like Nami. Because Nami's like already bad into... She's not bad, she's just not that good into Zoro. Compared to like... Because like versus Zoro, you would always rather just go wide with Ivankov and Chopper. Versus Sokka, I almost think it's the same thing, honestly. Because like the thing with Sokka is that you would rather them always play that double removal card on 2 of your lower cards than play Houndblades. Because Houndblades is tempo that Marco's going to have a hard time dealing with, right? So we don't want them to do that. With Nami, almost encourages them to Houndblades us, right? Like just straight up, almost encourages them to Houndblades us. A lot of them are on Lucci yet. Or no. Half of the builds are on Tomei Lucci. I'm not on Lucci yet. I don't think Lucci is like very comfortable in the list right now. Especially since Lucci just hurts a lot of your normally good match. Like, makes your Teach matchup worse. And I think you really want to... I think for Sakazuki, you really want to be focusing on like Zoro and Teach. Because every other matchup, from what it seems like, is like very comfortable and your deck is very consistent, right? So you just like want to avoid messing up your consistency. And then still like make your questionable matchup a little bit better. So I think maybe one Nami. I really like Nami though. It's just like I just don't know. Like I don't. Another thing, yellow like Enel. Okay, Enel actually is gonna be really good in 3 costs too though. But that's like the thing with if you play one of these cards is that you're playing a second card, so you're not caring as much if it's removed. If they like play one of the yellows a billion 5-cost removal cards, you just lose a lot of tempo. Yeah. Otama, I'm actually not sure if I'm confident with Otama. And actually, I'm not sure about this card anymore either because we're playing Sanji now. And this card would suck versus Sokka, in theory. Okay. We're gonna try, actually, what we're gonna do... I really don't want to do this, but we're gonna take out Nami, because I think we need to. And then, I think we go Kuma and Ivankov. Because I think the biggest thing... Oh, you're on the ad break? Ooh, that's unfortunate. My thing tells me we have a minute left of ads. Maybe I shouldn't ramble as much. Okay. Maybe I'll actually get my thoughts together while there's an ad. Thank you for the follow, Garda. Garden? Thank you for the follow, Garda. You know what? Actually, I think I'll do this. So I think actually Ivanka is like more important than it was before. I think Ace is really strong because Teach and Sakazuki is definitely not a matchup we want to ignore. And so yeah, Ivankov, the Animal Engine, is just good versus Zoro. We might need to like squeeze some counter in here, or maybe even more 2Ks. But I think this is what we're going with for now. 3 ace might be too much too, but we need to try it, I think. I think Kuma is really insane in this format because of Saka, Lucci, maybe Lucci's probably. I think Lucci actually. I don't know. I haven't seen the matchup, but I feel like Lucci doesn't get like destroyed versus Saka, and like feel like Lucci will be decent into the format still. Bonnie, it's really getting to green actually. So yeah. Were you guys back from ads? Shoop, are you back from ads? You can be the ambassador for everyone to let me know if you're back from ads. It looks like you guys are back from ads, so just got back. Okay. So we added Ivankov because I think Ivankov would be good into, well, I think it's good into green, black, and red, of course. Can't forget Rayleigh, right? So it's good into really good into green, black, and red, which is like a lot of the format actually. Same thing with Kuma. Ace is obviously just good into a lot of decks actually now. We're playing 2 Reindeer because it's really good into Zoro, and it's potentially good into Sokka. 2 Sanji because it's really good into Sokka and like all of those endgame decks. You know, interesting thing would be where is Buggy right now? Because I think it's actually, I don't know. I think Sokka can actually double remove pretty reasonably. I think, but it'll still be pretty annoying to deal with. So yeah. Also, Shoot Buggy would be like kind of annoying for Sokka to deal with too. So. We also took out Nami, even though it pains me to take out Nami. We took out Nami because Nami probably will get bullied this format because of Zoro 1, and then 2, Sakazuki. I think it's just easier for Sakazuki to handle it than like having to deal with multiple characters. Or even just using one of their other higher, like one of their other character cards. So yeah, I was praying Shoe Buggy gets touched. I don't think they wanted to touch Buggy because Buggy didn't do too crazy. But yeah, I mean Shoe Buggy is an annoying card. So Loki, I think Buggy also needs Shoe Buggy. So I think we'll stick with this ratio of Kuma and Seaquake for now. I think it might be necessary. So yeah. We might need to up our 2K count at some point, maybe. Monet, maybe. I think this is gonna stay. Sanji, it really just depends on how the Sokka matchup is. We might be able to get away with 1 Sanji, but we'll see. So yeah, this is probably where we're at. I'll be grinding Marco a lot this week, and Sokka, and Lim. And I'll probably update the guide. I'll be making a Lim guide and the Sokka guide too at this point. We'll go over Lim too. I'm not gonna. Lim is like interesting because I think Lim should begin Lim should begin to Sokka. Like realistically, Lim should begin to Sokka. Like I'm not even joking. Because Nuge is really good into Sokka. Sokka is really good into Sokka, and then we can just like keep replenishing board. This card should begin Sokka. We should just be able to pressure them down, and be able to like do fine into them. And then like a lot of the other decks like Rayleigh, Zoro should be fine. Okay, Zoro is like a little bit questionable. We did do fine to 1 Zoro we played, but we might need more of these counters for Zoro. Actually, maybe mostly this counter for Zoro. But yeah. Yeah, and then what was the other? Yeah, and Teach, it should be fine to Teach too. Bonnie has a really good matchup in the Bonnie, so yeah, it should be interesting. I think Lim should still be fine. The biggest problem with Lim is that her biggest enemy is like herself, because 1, she like needs to go first versus some matchups, and then 2, sometimes you can just get really bad hands. So we'll see. Lim would have to be like really good for me to be comfortable to take this to a big tournament. Because yeah, you could just like low roll very hard in a day with Lim. Whereas like Saka, I think is like an extremely like really consistent deck. This main thing with Saka, I think this deck is really consistent. And what it wants to do. Marco is really consistent too, but the biggest difference is one is like it's more Marco's like doing like a is like the your objective is like to spam board and remove things, and you're like kind of good at doing that very consistently. But at seeing specific cards, you're not really good at seeing specific cards. Sakazuki is good at seeing specific cards, removing, and then still having a little bit of tempo because of round plays. So, but I think Marco's still like consistent too. Like the biggest thing, I guess the biggest difference is like Marco's worst hand is not gonna be that bad. Sakazuki's worst hand actually could be decently bad if you don't open one cost. And then Lim's worst hand is just like absolutely atrocious. Like you can get a hand with Lim that's just like, okay, I guess I'm losing this game. That's where Lim is, right? Like you can literally get hands where it's like, wow, this is so unplayable. Why am I even here? That's like you could literally just be like, you'd be like X1 and you're like, okay, I need to win this game, and then you get the worst hand possible. And then other times you can just get hands that you just can't lose with. Oh, the other thing with Lim is that I think we only lost when we got Luna today, right? We got Luna twice today with Lim. And that's another concern. If Lim is like if Luna is too present in the format, then Lim is also kind of tough. So yeah. And then let's see. So why more ducks than hiking bears? Ducks are goats. Ducks are goats. The reason why is because we want to make sure. I think in this part we want to make sure, especially since we're not playing Nami, we want to make sure that Ivankov has a target sometimes. Even if it's just a duck. Because like the thing is that like versus specifically mostly versus even versus Zora actually. Even the duck is gonna get value because one, Saka is like a 5 life or 4 life leader that's at 4k, or that's at 5k life or power. So like this is a valid swinger versus Saka, and then versus Zoro, still a valid swinger, and also you can bounce it back to hand. That's another 2k. And so we just want to make sure Vankov's hitting something, because at the end of the day, Duck and Hiking Bear are usually the same. Because usually what you want to do with Duck and Hiking Bear is you want to play off of Chopper, and then they're gonna swing into it, because if they leave it, it's just like an easy, like it's basically like the equivalent of a 2-cost rusher, right? Because if you give it 2 Dawn, you can swing at 5 with 2 Dawn. So the same as like a 2-cost rusher if they just leave it, because you just played it for free. So if they just leave it off of this search, and so basically it's just gonna give you a free card that they swing into with Chopper. That's like the idea with Duck and Hiking Bear. So usually they're dead anyways. But if they're not dead, it's like a 1 Dawn difference if you have an animal that you want to swing with. So not a blocker. So yeah. We're almost at 8 hours for this stream. It's actually a pretty nice stream. Thanks for everyone who stopped by. We're gonna stream again tomorrow. Should be hype. Marco, Saka, really fun decks. I think Lim is also really fun too. I know some people might not be as hyped about Lim, or like even as positive about Lim, because you're gonna see me open, like if I play a lot of games on Lim, you're gonna see me open bad hands. I'm used to it. You guys probably aren't used to it, so it's like, yeah. So yeah. Let's see if while we're trying to find someone Wade, does anyone have any like last thoughts about these decks before I go? Let's see, what else do I want to say? So yeah, we'll be streaming again tomorrow. Saka, Marco, Lim. Rayleigh's like for real on hold for a while. I'm not gonna lie to you. At the beginning of the stream, I wasn't gonna say that, but Rayleigh's on hold for a while for like, as far as me practicing it for nationals. if you're still interested in the checkmate build, I probably will still do a video. I also do coaching for checkmate Rayleigh, because I think also the other thing, if you want to play Rayleigh, I like legitimately, please play don't play the Straw Hat build, because Straw Hat build will get destroyed by this current format, right? Because the reason why is because you need removal. Like if you're gonna play Rayleigh, like I implore you, play the checkmate build, because you're gonna need removal for Sakazuki, even Marco, Bonnie, Green Dex. You're gonna need removal. Like legitimately, you're gonna need removal. Like even now, your only chance is if you have removal and you're able to slow tempo. And like I think the Straw Hat build is like fine. It's good. Like for real, you're gonna need removal. So yeah. Because like I think that if you high roll Rayleigh, the Sakazuki matchup shouldn't be bad. Because if you play 3 bodies and remove a 5k, they're Brick or a Kuzan, then you're at least trading with them fine. And the more I talk about, actually, I think maybe we'll play some Rayleigh tomorrow. So I think a lot of people are counting Rayleigh out, to be honest. And like I still like Rayleigh, so. But yeah, so actually, no, I'll do a plug to my Medify too on the Twitch side, because I should be adding a lot of things to that too in the coming weeks. Hopefully by the end of next week at least. Oh, wrong command. Cause yeah, this ban list is actually, my initial thoughts were like, okay, it changes a little bit, but now it's like, okay, this ban list is kind of hype. Mostly because I'm willing to play Sokka and build Sokka. People that don't like Sokka, this ban list is probably like really annoying to those people. I'm sorry that Bandai did that to you. Yeah, thanks for coming, Cal, Butch King, Shoot. And let's see. Okay, I think we're gonna start the raid. Actually, I don't even know if there's someone I want to raid yet. But yeah, also this is like a really nice stream today. We had a lot of interaction, a lot of people telling me things that I probably forget. All right. Let's see. No, we're the top streamer right now on the One Piece section. Okay, I guess we're not sure. No one that I know is on the One Piece side is streaming, so I guess we'll just not raid anyone, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, maybe even earlier tomorrow. Hopefully if I wake up. But you know, you can just look at my stream schedule and I'll probably be streaming around that time, hopefully. So yeah, see you guys tomorrow.